knows what the flip they're doing and is closing 20, 60, 100 deals a year. Not your Aunt Sally who just got her license last month. We've already vetted the best agents for you. Ramsey Trusted Agents are the top pros in your area, and they'll guide you to make smart decisions and buy or sell with confidence. No dumb mistakes, no overpaying, no leaving money on the table. To find a Ramsey Trusted Agent, go to RamseySolutions.com/agent. RamseySolutions.com/agent.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM. KTAR News, now.
And good afternoon. It is 2 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. One person was killed this morning and multiple others injured when a light rail train and a pickup truck collided in central Phoenix. The collision happened about 5 a.m. at Central Avenue and Indian School Road, according to the Phoenix Fire Department. That intersection has been closed in all directions, and Phoenix police investigating the collision. No other details immediately available, but we'll keep you posted as we learn them. Tomorrow's New Year's Eve. Authorities in New York are on high alert for the festivities in Times Square. The NYPD says there will be multiple checkpoints and plainclothes officers will be patrolling alongside uniformed officers, mounted police, and the K-9 units. Millions of revelers are expected to watch the ball drop this year to ring in 2026. New York Mayor Eric Adams says those out and about tomorrow night should stay vigilant.
And while we do not have any specific or credible threats regarding the New Year's Eve festivities in Times Square, at this time we are continually operating in a heightened threat, and please be conscious of your surroundings.
A transcript from an October closed hearing for the alleged Charlie Kirk assassin Tyler Robinson has been released. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the news center with the details.
Robinson has been charged with aggravated murder and is facing the death penalty, accused of killing the Turning Point founder in September. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the judge hasn't ruled out barring cameras from proceedings just yet.
I think what the judge has said is he can wear regular clothes. He's going to be restrained. And at least for right now, the judge says TV cameras are allowed in there to film certain things, but they can't show the shackles.
Markson explains showing a defendant in prison clothes or shackles can create a bias with the jury that they're already guilty, which can be used in their favor on appeal. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
From lobsters to electronics, cargo thefts soared this year, accounting for billions of dollars in losses. ABC's Jim Ryan joined Arizona's Morning News to break down the numbers a little more, giving us a better perspective on just how bad this theft has gotten.
$18 million stolen in cargo every day. That's the estimate of the trucking industry.
And Ryan adds, unfortunately, most of the losses get pushed onto the consumer. Are you looking for a new job? Maybe one that pays $500,000 a year? OpenAI is hiring.
ChatGPT developer OpenAI is hiring a head of preparedness, a role that pays a salary of more than $500,000 a year, and a role CEO Sam Altman says will be a stressful job. Mashable tech editor Tim Worth tells Arizona's Morning News why OpenAI needs a head of preparedness.
So think of it as more of a head of safety type position. They're really trying to guard against the unknown and known dangers of AI. And OpenAI is facing some pretty big legal challenges. I mean, they're being sued on multiple fronts right now.
OpenAI is facing copyright infringement and wrongful death lawsuits. Worth says that OpenAI is the biggest target for lawsuits among its rivals due to ChatGPT's popularity. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Flu cases up nearly 90% in the last week, and even if you are vaccinated, you may not be as protected as you normally are.
The flu season is rearing its ugly head, and it's coming in the form of an aggressive strain that's more resistant than normal.
Historically, though, we have seen H3N2 influenza many times. So not a new infection. It's just a different variant with a different mutation that is causing some issues in the community.
That's infectious disease specialist Dr. Joel Tariquez with the Arizona Department of Health Services. He says even though the vaccine may be less effective against this specific variant, it still helps prevent serious illness and protects you against other forms of the flu that are also going around. Colton Krolak, KTAR News.
And on Wall Street today, the Dow was down by 96 points, S&P down 9, and the NASDAQ fell as well by 56. For more money news, you can visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking traffic in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. We have a few working right now. Crashes, that is, in Phoenix at Jefferson and 19th Street. There's another at 46th Street and Chandler Boulevard. And in Tempe, we have a crash involving a motorcycle. This one at Juniper Street and Warner Road. Traffic brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. 'Tis the season for great offers going on right now at your Valley Chevy Dealers during the Red Tag Sales Event. Stop by your Valley Chevy Dealers today. Weather-wise, partly cloudy and 75 should be our high this afternoon. 55 overnight, and that chance of rain 40% tomorrow and 50% on Thursday as we drop into the upper 60s, the first day of 2026. Right now, it is 74 in Peoria. Weather brought to you by Howard Air. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga. It's the Chris and Joe Show. KTAR News.
There's Lady La in for Joe again today. So glad you came back. I wore this shirt for you.
Did you?
I did.
I was going to mention, I've never seen you so colorful.
Yeah. Okay, so here's what happened.
Okay.
So Felisa Cárdenas is our did I say it close?
The Spanish every time kills me.
Felisa Cárdenas is our digital video editor guru. She's fantastic. And she was telling me last year, meaning 24, about her Mexican dad shirts.
Oh,
and I go, what is a Mexican dad shirt? And so I went to Amazon and looked up, she says, it's got 4 pockets. And I looked up Mexican dad shirts on Amazon. By the way, you can see this on our YouTube. I've got it on.
You have to go to the YouTube.
So I see this, I order it unbeknownst to her, and then I wear it to work one day, and she gets real excited. So, I wear it about once every month or two, and she gets excited whenever I wear it. The problem is my father will watch on YouTube, and he goes, what is that shirt? That's the ugliest thing I've ever seen. And I go, what are you kidding me? That's my Mexican dad shirt.
Yeah.
So he thinks he's funny. He gets me 4 Mexican dad shirts, but he gets them in like the colors of like a pediatric nurse's scrubs.
Yeah.
So I've got like this bright purple 4-pocket Mexican dad shirt.
Yeah.
I saved that for you.
I love it.
Thank you.
It's very
I figured you would
culturally
appreciate
inclusive, and I love that.
I didn't know if it was inclusive or appropriating, but I'm going to go with inclusive because I mean it respectfully.
It's inclusive, and you're not like,
good.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you. Does it look like I'm the kind of guy that has like Snoopy Band-Aids if I give you a shot?
No, not necessarily.
No? Oh, okay.
Just brightens you up. I think.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it
appreciate
is.
that.
I think it's fun.
I have them in green, teal, and light blue now, too.
Awesome.
These are very piñata colors.
Perfect.
Yes.
That's what I was after. Yeah. So, unfortunately, our digital video editor is out until next week, but I'm going to surprise her again with
gosh,
that. I'm very excited about it. Very excited about it.
I love it.
So, La, I was looking at our YouTube channel, and I see one of the biggest stories that we have that hit. It really hit a lot of views on this one. Yeah, thousands of views. Huge.
Some say the most views of all
time. The most views. No one's ever seen so many views ever. We had that Talking Points, Turning Point USA thing a week or 2 ago.
Yes.
And Nicki Minaj shows up on stage.
Yes.
It was such a massive surprise. I think a lot of people were very surprised to see Nicki Minaj. This was her at the TP USA rally.
You are getting a lot of
She's talking with Erica Kirk, by the way.
Backlash from your own industry. What is your reaction to that?
I didn't notice.
Amen. I feel the same way. When people are like, what do you think about them? I'm like, I don't think about them.
Bingo. We don't even think about them.
We don't have time to. We're too busy building, right?
Yeah, we're the cool kids.
Okay.
The other people, they're the ones who are still just disgruntled, but really they're just disgruntled with themselves. They are angry with themselves, you guys.
Huh.
So you can't wake up and think about somebody who is determined to just stay mad.
Okay. So logical fallacies aside in all of that, I understand what it is. It's a rally. Right? I get that. Okay.
Yes.
So I'm not going to dive into the right, wrong, the approach, all that stuff.
Sure.
It's a rally. It is what it is. But here's what I thought was really interesting. And let's talk about the backlash here for a moment, La. The crowd that is cheering her on, and I'm going to speak in generalities here, and I accept that that's what I'm doing. But the crowd that is cheering her on is the same crowd that wanted Colin Kaepernick to shut up and play football.
Absolutely.
And the crowd that is condemning her is the same crowd that said Colin Kaepernick has every right to speak and use his platform.
Right.
All right. So this is the it's good for me, not for you situation, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And I guess I am so torn on this because the fact is I don't want to hear celebrities that I like spew viewpoints that I don't like. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whether it's Colin Kaepernick, Nicki Minaj, and I like both of them, by the way, is in their own fields. So I don't like to hear them getting involved in any of it. And I'm kind of the opinion, shut up and do your thing. Like this isn't why I'm here. I'm not here. I'm not at TPUSA to see Nicki Minaj any more than I'm at a Nicki Minaj concert to see Erica Kirk.
Right.
But I mean, as a human, you have every right to say what you and use your platform to do whatever you think is right and good to make the world a better place. And don't you have a moral responsibility to try to make the world a better place? Mm-hmm. But that's a lot of risk in that, isn't there?
Yeah, for some people. For
How so?
others, not really. I feel like sometimes there's a greater risk, especially when it comes to, we always reference TikTok, and that's where I live. But there is now, I feel, especially with the newer generation, sometimes a greater risk when you don't acknowledge politics.
Oh,
when you say nothing.
Yeah.
Because it's like, what do you mean you have 20 million followers and you haven't spoken on this huge subject that impacts the lives of every single person who follows you, and you're just saying nothing? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, you come from a generation where it's like, leave the politics out of it. Let's leave the politics out of it. If
Politics
you
and
play football,
religion.
we want to see you play football.
Right.
I don't want to hear about who you voted for. Leave it alone.
Yeah.
Can you do the thing that you do and just leave it alone? And now I feel like in some areas it's swung all the way the other direction, and it's like, why are you silent?
Yeah.
We support you. We've got you this platform. We've made you famous. All of these things, and now you just don't have anything to say about the price of groceries.
You're
what
not
do you
standing
mean?
up for me.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
So sometimes that hurts brands too, and then you'll see this large movement of mass unfollowing because it's like this person has never acknowledged us, not once, not our struggle, not what we're doing, and somehow they've built their platform on the backs of these communities, but we can't say anything about what's going on.
Is there a way to acknowledge those things without really diving into the deep end of politics?
Yeah.
I mean, for instance, Taylor Swift caught all kinds of grief because she didn't endorse Trump, right? And he was like, nobody likes Taylor Swift. She's washed up, whatever it was, right? Mm-hmm. And it's like, I know she endorsed Harris, right? Or she said she was going to vote for Harris, something of the sort. Anyway, it wasn't an endorsement for Trump.
Sure.
But it wasn't a full-throated, MAGA needs to go down and burn in flames. She wasn't doing that.
No.
Nicki Minaj seems to have taken that tact, where it's like they're all jealous of us, they all hate us, they're all disturbed people, which sounds like the MAGA version of the Hillary Clinton basket of deplorables to me, right? When you label the other side,
right?
Is there a way to kind of, I don't know, to satisfy your own fan base without necessarily getting so deep into it that you become a lightning rod in politics?
Yeah, I think there's always some nuance. And it's like you have billions of dollars, hundreds of millions of dollars, hire a team, figure out a strategy, and do something. But Nicki Minaj has clearly just chosen a side. And I've never been a fan. So for me, this doesn't hurt my feelings at all, nor does it surprise me when it comes to her. But it is very alarming in the way that it seems like this choice has alienated almost her entire fan base. Like people from marginal communities, like the trans community, like the gay community. These are people that she pandered to her entire career. And now for her to go on stage and make really bold statements about various things, and to your point, I will say she has every right to do so. It's not like she's, I'm not like, you can't say that, you can't say that. You totally can and did. But it's just baffling in terms of when you see these fans that have supported you and showed up to your shows.
That are just turning on you like that.
That you have just totally alienated them.
Yeah.
So it's interesting to see. And I don't feel like the world of celebrity and politics are as divided as we'd like for them to be sometimes. They're very much intertwined, whether they acknowledge it or not.
Well, so from the standpoint of politicians, I don't know how much the politicians necessarily want to hitch their wagons to the celebrities either, because
I think a lot of them do.
They do, but I don't know that they should, because celebrities are grifters, right? And and I think you don't hold any of them up, because that's how you get burned, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Suppose you're like, hey, I'm on the campaign trail and I'm going to bring out my good friend Kevin Spacey.
Yeah.
Right. I can't wait to. We're going to talk to America, and now here to rally us is Bill Cosby. Whoa. Right?
I think all of this has shown me is like I grew up really thinking that politics was really thought out and was this well-oiled ran program. And now you just see all the holes in it going, why the heck would they do that? Did they not vet that first? Why did they?
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, so it's just shown me as I've gotten older, like things don't run as well or as, I don't know.
But what's the consequence? And that's where I think the politicians go, okay, so what? So I got Bill Cosby out here, and then later we find out Bill Cosby is like the most prolific serial rapist in the history of America. We go, yeah, but I didn't know that. You didn't know that. None of us knew that. Well, how was I supposed to know? And everybody's like, yeah, Bill Cosby duped our guy too, right? So it's almost like you can blame the celebrity for it.
Well, the other thing was too is like I remember the whole thing about Beyonce performing for Kamala Harris.
Oh yeah, that was a big
and
issue.
That was like a huge thing, right? And then recently she was at the whatever billionaires dinner that Trump had thrown.
Yeah.
And her and Jay-Z were there at a table. And it was just like, it was very much a revelation for Beyonce stans that were just like, wait, what? She's one of them? She's a billionaire, you idiot.
A Beyonce stan?
Stan, like someone who just stands for Beyonce.
You stan.
Yeah, like you're just a major fan.
Oh,
they call
fan.
it a stan.
It's a stan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. More translations are still to come.
I just had to explain what a stan was.
Our why today, why do celebrities constantly inject themselves into politics in spite of the backlash that they are inevitably going to get? That is next in the Chris and Joe Show. Lady Law in for Joe today, KTAR News. First, here's Becky Lynn with our top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
At 2:16, I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Today, the search for Malaysian Airlines Flight 370 resumes. A Texas company called Ocean Infinity is spearheading this new search more than 10 years after the plane vanished from radar somewhere between Kuala Lumpur and Beijing. ABC News contributor and aviation expert John Nance says there could be a new search area based on a theory about how the plane vanished.
Possibly there was one person still alive, a captain of one sort or another, who ditched the airplane purposefully. And the reason that we think that is because one of the panels that washed up ashore on the other end of the Indian Ocean was absolutely from this airplane. And that would not have come off. In most cases, it's pretty much felt it would not have come off unless the airplane was in landing configuration. So what that means is that they were looking in the wrong place.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Today, 75 for our high, and then chance of rain into our forecast Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. It's 71 right now in Mesa.
What's the why? Chris and Joe are diving deep into the stories that matter.
Lady Law in for Joe today, KTAR News, and a shout out to Glendale. Glendale. Good people in Glendale. Glendillians.
I love Glendale.
That's right. Very good. From the KTAR News YouTube channel chat, Joe should be very jealous of Chris's shirt. That's right. That's exactly right.
You guys are constantly beefing when the other one is not here.
It's great. He can't defend himself. Joe needs a bright purple Mexican dad shirt like I do. This is the kind of thing you wear to special events.
Oh,
Am I
yeah.
right? Yeah.
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 Absolutely.
I was told weddings, funerals, whatever.
Yeah, it's usually not purple, but, you know, like a white one or a black one.
I got you.
But this is festive.
Right, hang on.
And I'm not mad at
I
it.
got to write this. Not purple.
Just probably not purple most of the time.
MDS to funeral. Okay. All right, it's good to know. Very good. Perfect. So celebrities constantly injecting themselves into politics, and one of the biggest videos that we've got up on our KTAR News YouTube channel is the Nicki Minaj at TPUSA rally, and I was thinking about how she's catching backlash. As you mentioned, a bunch of her fans are very upset. Or her,
they're done.
Her stans.
Yeah, they're done.
Are they Minaj's stan?
No.
Okay.
No, what do they call themselves? Oh, the Barbs. Because she's always called herself a Barbie.
If I'm a big fan of, say, a knitted blanket that one might have on the sofa,
yes,
would I be in Afghanistan?
Okay.
No?
Okay. The Afghan Stan. I got it. He did a thing there, you guys. If we have 0 viewers now because of this comment.
It's a Mexican dad shirt.
Okay.
Brings out the dad jokes. So we got celebrities that are putting themselves into politics because you got modern fame, right? And our fame economy sort of rewards this visibility. And let's face it, identity and signaling and all of these different things. There is a reward in clout, in viewership, which of course then translates into dollars. I feel like Nicki Minaj, I don't know if it was calculated or not. I heard some people in the newsroom that are saying, well, she may be doing this to try to win Trump's favor, and that's why she's sort of come out with its TPUSA stuff.
Yeah, there's all these
a lot
theories.
of rumors, but let's just say she did it, whatever it is. So whether that was a calculated risk or not, she did it. Is the risk versus the reward ratio there for celebrities to speak out politically? I think of Lorenzo Lamas. Like, here's a guy who did a show late night in the 90s, Renegade. Great, terrible show. I love those night shows in the 90s. They were so bad. And the guy had fallen off the face of relevancy. And then all of a sudden, he comes out as being very conservative in Hollywood, and suddenly he's finding relevancy again. Scott Baio. Like, okay, Chachi, what have you done? And all of a sudden, boom, he's getting bookings. He's showing up on Fox News. I mean, he's raised his profile. I would say that the risk versus the reward for some of these is certainly there. What's the risk? You upset some people who weren't paying attention to you in the first place?
Right.
When it comes to some of these other celebrities, though, for Colin Kaepernick, the risk was you lose your gig. The NFL turns their back on you.
Sure.
What's the reward? You become the face of Black Lives Matter, basically, right? So did that pay off? And maybe in his mind, morally it did, but financially, I'm going to say it did not.
Right. I don't know. I'm actually, his wife was in radio with
Colin Kaepernick's was?
Yeah. And so I've known her for a long time. And they are doing wonderfully and have done wonderfully since. It's just, again, we look at success in different terms, right? Like, okay, yeah, he's not an NFL star, but community-wise, and when he does partnerships with major brandings and stuff, they're totally fine.
He's doing fine.
Yeah, they're totally fine. But again, if the goal was to be a football star, not so much, Yeah. So that did come with a risk. But at this point, I would say, how long ago was that now? A long time.
Oh, yeah, it's been more than 10 years.
Before, it was like, oh, canceled, or, you do that, one wrong move, and you're done. Now, I feel like, and I'll say this especially in relation to Nicki Minaj, with her just being such a troll, I feel like she's always been a troll for attention, and this is just another part of that strategy, in my opinion. I'm not saying that's exactly what it was, but I feel like now any attention is still attention. Okay. So even if there's 2 million people who hate you, doesn't matter. You're watching my every move and you're running my views up, and my social media is making money because you're engaging with all of my content because you hate me so much. And there's YouTubers who have very successful careers off this premise alone. You hate me so much you can't stop looking. I don't care.
So attention is the business model.
Attention is the currency.
So
it doesn't matter what kind.
No such thing as bad press.
Yeah. I feel like, especially when it comes to social, and I feel like this is exactly why politicians are now tapping into why Gavin Newsom has a TikTok. Like,
oh, yes.
You know what I mean? It's because we want to garner attention. We're harvesting your attention, and then that we can control.
To that point, didn't President Trump put out something like 130 truths on Christmas Day alone?
Yes. Yeah. And like AI-generated content that he's like posting all the time. It's just
all about the
attention.
Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah,
top
we know
of mind
it's
awareness.
grammatically incorrect and insane, but did you share it? I bet you did.
Go back to something you said earlier. You were talking about not saying something can be detrimental to one's career. So part of the reason that some of the politicians may be, that the celebrities may be injecting themselves into politics is because by not engaging in politics could be an even bigger risk. So
depending on, your branding, what kind of brand that you have, I
mean, let's just say a typical pop star.
Sure.
I mean, do you have to weigh in on Trump's policy on transgenders in sports.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, is that something you have to weigh in on? If somebody asks you that question on the red carpet, can you just go, this is not the place for that?
That's what sucks, is that if you're cornered on a red carpet, I would hope that your media training team would have prepped you for this and ran you through those types of questions, especially in a hot political time where things are coming up like that. If your fan base is largely LGBTQ and that's who you see showing up at your shows, you got to anticipate that somebody's going to ask you that on the red carpet.
Okay.
So you should have some type of strategy. I don't know that if your strategy is to say, oh, I don't really want to talk about that when that's your entire fan base. It's not a good strategy.
Well, if you're somebody like Hugh Jackman, right? Here's a major celebrity. He's doing openings. Somebody throws a microphone in his face and says, "What do you think about Trump's Patriot games?"
Right.
And I don't know if you heard about this. He wants to
did.
Yeah. So the Patriot games, for those that didn't hear yesterday's show, he wants to take basically one high school male, one high school female from every state and have them compete in some sort of a national showdown. So what if they throw a mic in his face and say, "What do you think about Trump's Patriot games?" What is Hugh Jackman's? Guy's an Australian, by the way. He's not even from here. I mean, is that what he says? He just goes, "I'm from Australia. This is America's thing."
Yeah. That's what I would. I mean, that's what I would do if I was somebody from another country. That's your buyout right there. This has nothing to do with me. I don't know. Like American politics. Wow, that's bigger than my place to say. I don't know. I'm just grateful to be here and do exactly what I'm doing or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe if you're a huge Hugh Jackman fan and you're part of those communities or whatever, and you're like, I didn't like that answer, but that's part of also being celebrity. I don't know. It's like
can't make everybody happy all the time.
You cannot make everybody happy, and that's part of the gig. But you should have some type of strategy going forward as a artist or a celebrity.
Lady Law is not an influencer. She told us this.
I am not.
She is a content creator.
Yes.
Nobody knows the difference. We're going to find out what that is in a moment. First, it was a pariah. Then it was a campaign tool. Now it's a ubiquitous in the social world. What once was banned with urgency is now sticking around forever and ever until kids get bored with it and move on. Content creators, rejoice! Your dream is alive, and you may now return to spending countless hours dancing and making things explode for no money and dozens of hits. The latest deal is next in the Chris and Joe Show. Lady Law in for Joe today, KTAR News.
The winter holiday break is here. As you're rolling over the river and through the pines or doing this, on your way out of the valley, we've got new episodes of Amazing Arizonans for you to check out. Mike Broomhead's convos with Ramblin' Ralph, Amy Van Dyken, Fife Symington, Deputy Frank, and more are on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com.
Choose hope for children in foster care through Child Crisis Arizona. Together, we can assure all children are safe. The qualifying foster care tax credit is one way you can help. Contribute up to $618 individually or $1,234 jointly to Child Crisis Arizona and receive a $1 tax credit. Your gift provides hope and a brighter future to children in foster care. Visit childcrisisaz.org. That's childcrisisaz.org.
Start the new year off on a healthier note by taking active liver supplements from New Nordic every day. Available online at Amazon or newnordicusa.com or at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery, or Wegmans.
It's Gatos, and I've been telling you how great Aria Dental Implant Center is. But don't take it from me. Listen to Michael, a recent Aria patient.
I had partials, and I was dealing with those for the last, 12 years or so, 15 years. And it just got to the point where I just got tired of it, and it just was, I needed to do something. I didn't know what I needed to do. And so I came into Dr. Joe and had the consultation.
My name is Dr. Joe Marinfar, and I have a practice in Phoenix where we focus on the all-on-4 process.
Everything was, from start to finish, was phenomenal, and it really amazed me. Don't hesitate. Don't hesitate. This is the last set of teeth I guess you could say you're going to have, and so you're done.
Aria Dental Implant Center helps patients regain their quality of life while saving them thousands of dollars. Go see my friend Dr. Joe today. Their website is ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Tune into The Truth About Money with Bruce Weinstein and Tim Travis.
We hand select each and every security in the portfolio as opposed to kind of the more cookie cutter approaches that a lot of the larger firms will take.
Understand challenges facing today's retirees.
They tell us what their wishes and their goals are. We create the plan.
Tune into The Truth About Money, Saturdays at 7 a.m. on KTAR News.
Imagine finding your dream home and moving in right away. No waiting to sell your old place first. Sounds perfect, right? That's exactly what Orchard's Move First, Sell Later program lets you do. Buy your new home now and sell the old one later. Here's how it works. Orchard gives you cash so you can buy and move into your new home first. On your timeline. No waiting, no showings, no double moves. Then the Orchard experts take it from there. They handle repairs on your old home so you can attract the right buyers. Once they're done, a local Orchard agent lists and sells your home for top dollar. Orchard's Move First program gives you the freedom to buy and move into your new home first and sell your old home later. Buy before you sell and get top dollar for your home with Orchard. Ready to find out how much your home is worth? Visit orchard.com to get your free home valuation. That's orchard.com.
KTAR News now.
It's 2:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. You can expect some showers as we bring in the new year. A storm system's moving in tomorrow afternoon that should bring some light rain, and more is expected on Thursday afternoon. Meteorologist Mark O'Malley from the National Weather Service says it isn't unusual to have rain this time of year.
Chances are generally about 20% of the time there's rain on New Year's. And just a few years ago, there was 2 consecutive years on New Year's Day where it rained. So it's not uncommon to have rain on January 1st.
Temperatures continue to be fairly mild, but will cool into the upper 60s by Thursday. Complete look at the forecast on the way.
Eyes on Education.
2025 was a big year for education in Arizona. Here are some of the most impactful moments and choices this year.
The school voucher program has been a top headline all year, with 2 people sentenced in an ESA fraud scheme earlier this year, followed by a new ESA handbook getting approved over the summer. As we close out 2025, the state superintendent, governor, and attorney general are at odds over the approval of ESA purchases under $2,000, with Governor Hobbs weighing in earlier this year.
I've criticized this unrestricted entitlement spending since the get-go.
The other top story this year is school closures, with declining enrollment across the state and 10 schools in the Kyrene, Scottsdale, and Isaac School District closing as a result. The U.S. Department of Education also began department closures, stripping the state of some funding, such as Hispanic-serving institution grants. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. A transcript from an October closed hearing for accused Charlie Kirk killer Tyler Robinson has now been released. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says it's odd that Robinson hasn't taken a plea yet. While the defense is trying to bar cameras from the proceedings entirely, they will be allowed for now as long as they don't show the defendant in restraints. Let's take a look at traffic now from the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center. Here's Enrique Garcia.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Chandler, we have a crash blocking the exit ramp on Loop 202, Santan Freeway, eastbound near State Route 87. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle on the exit ramp. I-17 northbound near Dove Valley Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 46th Street and Chandler Boulevard. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Tease the season for great offers going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers during the Red Tag sales event. Stop by Your Valley Chevy Dealers today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Will remain partly cloudy today, tonight, and for the next several days. Our high today should hit 75, and then for tonight, a low of 55. That chance of rain tomorrow is 40%, 50% on the first day of 2026, and a 20% chance on Friday. Right now, in Gilbert, we're looking at 72 degrees. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
It's Lady Law in for Joe today, KTAR News. Stay informed, stay connected, subscribe to KTAR News YouTube channel for breaking news, smart conversations, and stories that matter to Arizona. Subscribe now to KTAR on the YouTube. Lady Law in, and Lady Law is not an influencer.
No.
Were you ever an influencer?
I think maybe at one point,
Yeah?
like early on, maybe.
And now you are not.
No, just content creation.
Okay.
I just make content for different things,
So what does
brands,
that mean?
whatever.
What does that mean?
I don't.
How's that different than you make content for brands? How is that different than being an influencer?
Because an influencer, I feel like, is attached to aesthetics, like, or driving a certain type of like product or thing or a certain type of content. Like, I want to influence you to go to these restaurants. I want to influence you to look a certain way, or I want to influence you to be this kind of mom content. I don't influence anybody to really do anything. I just make content creation about the way that I live my life. And so if you like that and it's like, oh, I didn't realize you could do that. Oh, that's pretty cool.
But then do you have sponsorships?
Sometimes I do, yeah, depending.
So are you not influencing those partners?
I'm sharing creative, original content, but I wouldn't say that like
you had me to start with, but now that there's money involved in the content creation, I feel like your argument's falling apart.
It's not an argument. There's UGC creation, which is where you just create like regular content. Like I don't even have to have makeup on or anything like that. And it's just like, oh, I really like this cup. This cup's pretty awesome. Like, I use this cup all the time, blah, 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 blah. And if you want to buy it, you can. It's almost like Googling something. Oh, I've been looking for a new cup. Now my content comes up as something that's like, I've reviewed this product and I really like it. I don't know if you like it. That's content creation. Whereas an influencer might do like a whole photo shoot that's super
You've got to love this latest Starbucks cup
this, like,
or whatever.
You're not as good as me if you don't have this cup.
I see.
Like, I'm not doing stuff like that.
All right.
Not happening.
Well, it sounds like your soul has not been sold then.
Not yet. For the right price, maybe.
That's what I like about you.
You know what I mean?
Like you're self-aware.
Like, be honest.
I'm a big fan.
There's a price.
How nervous were you about TikTok going away?
Oh my gosh, I cried.
Did you?
I literally cried. We were all on TikTok, like crying for these creators that we grew up with since COVID. For like last 4 or 5 years.
It was shut down for like a day and a half, wasn't it?
Yeah, and I deleted it, and that was so stupid. And then I couldn't get back on because once Trump was like, just kidding, it's fine. Everybody who had it could still have it, but anyone who deleted it, you couldn't get it back yet. No.
How long did it take before you could get it back again?
I don't know. It was a while. Yeah. I was like out of it for a while.
Did you go through withdrawals?
Oh, yeah. I would open my phone, like, ready to scroll and be like, oh, dang it, it's not there
Did you just
anymore.
create content for your friends and family and just text them at that point?
I started doing reels on IG because I didn't know what else to do.
Oh, my goodness.
And it was so boring and not as cool at all.
Oh, my God. Well, good news for influencers, content creators, and addicts alike, because TikTok is not going away. The deal was announced last week.
Parent company ByteDance has signed binding agreements to create a joint venture, majority owned by American investors. NBC's Savannah Sellers joins us now with more to explain this. Savannah, could this signal the end to that, I guess it's been years-long fight about...
I like to make fun of people's names, but I kind of like the name Savannah.
I think it's a cool name, too.
The ownership of TikTok in America. What do we know about the investors here in the U.S.?
It really could, Tom, and that's a big deal because we've had so few details and nothing really concrete here. Here's what we know about the investors so far. There's going to be 3 major ones that they named: Oracle, Silver Lake, and MGX.
I'd only heard of Oracle, but Oracle is massive.
Yeah, same.
But aren't they database management in Oracle? But now they're going to own TikTok, so they're spreading out.
Yeah.
And Larry Ellison is the head of Oracle. He's a gajillionaire. Mm-hmm. His son, David Ellison, is the head of Paramount Skydance, who's trying to buy Warner Brothers.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
And then Larry Ellison is claiming to be backing that deal with $40 billion from Oracle. So now all of a sudden Oracle, who is database management, could be TikTok ownership. And, I mean, we don't know how the deal's going to shake out with Warner Brothers. It could be into media creation as well. Mm-hmm. That's too much.
They're each going to take a 15% in this new company. It's called TikTok USDS joint venture. And then a 30%, this is what's interesting, will be existing investors of ByteDance. That is that parent company of TikTok that is Chinese company, and that has been the major concern here. And then also to comply with the law, just under 20%, they say, will remain ByteDance ownership. That's exactly what the law said. Only 20% of either Chinese, ByteDance, or any foreign adversaries could own.
Okay. So just to break this down, we said, look, we got to get ByteDance out of this because ByteDance is a Chinese company and they're going to give everything to the Chinese Communist Party, blah, 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 blah. The way this deal structures out here is that ByteDance owns roughly 20%, just shy, 0.1% under 20%. And their existing investors own another 30%. So when we say that this is now an American-owned company, it is a 50.1% American-owned company, which I guess is enough to satisfy politicians to say that now the Chinese Communist Party is not going to put their fingers in ByteDance.
Yeah. No.
Maybe I'm naive. But I just feel like if you're so concerned with it, wouldn't you want this to be completely out of the hands of the foreign investors?
Because it never had anything to do with that.
What did it have
just
to do
like
with?
a major money grab. They just wanted to own it. It was just making zillions of dollars, and they just wanted to own it.
So you think this was like the Larry Ellisons and the others that said, look, Trump, this is making a ton of money for China.
Yeah, we're not getting any of it.
You think so?
Do something.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And I feel like TikTok is cooked anyways.
How so?
Like, it has absolutely changed. The algorithms are not the same. As soon as the U.S. became involved, things are not the same as they were. The content isn't shared the same, and it is completely just like controlled in terms of what you're seeing. You used to be able to see like all this content from all over the globe, and like you have to physically search for your subjects now. They won't come across your For You page anymore because this thing is so monitored and filtered and it's washed. So everybody who's on TikTok knows that by the time this thing is completely belongs to the U.S., the algorithm hasn't been the same for a really long time, and people are moving on to something else for the worse. Red Note.
Hold on, I got to write that list. Red Note.
Red Note, which is a Chinese-owned.
Hold on just a second.
Yes.
Here. Let me just check with my Gen Zer. Producer Elizabeth, do you have Red Note? Are you Red Noting?
I don't know what Red Note is.
Oh, okay. All right. Do you TikTok?
Oh, I TikTok.
Okay. So how washed is it when Gen Z doesn't even know yet?
Well,
I mean, you're on the cutting edge. I'm not trying to undercut your point. I'm trying to talk about where we are in the cycle.
Yeah. It just depends on where you're at in your own personal TikTok journey. Let me not say little. But originally, we all got pushed to Red Note when they said that they were going to remove TikTok altogether.
Okay.
And then everybody started going to Red Note. And then once TikTok came back, everybody was like, oh, just kidding, false alarm. We'll go back to TikTok. And now it's like, okay, this is completely changed. It's not the same as it was. So like, say, I don't know, were you on around COVID time? Were you on TikTok at that time? Were you TikToking?
I think Elizabeth was still in diapers at that time.
No, I was on after because I had to get it for like a school project.
Ah, okay.
So that was just like 2-3 years ago.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you're newer. Like there's people who have been on TikTok for a really long, and I was late to TikTok, but I was on during COVID, and that there was like, it was just a much different TikTok than the one that is presented now.
Interesting.
Yeah. It was a lot more raw.
When you say that they may go to Red Note, do you see everyone migrating uniformly to that? And as an example, Elon Musk buys Twitter. People say, I'm leaving Twitter. We're going to go to Blue Sky.
Right.
Well, a lot of people did.
And
but Blue Sky isn't what Twitter used to be. And then Meta comes up with Threads and was like, hey, you know what? We're gonna capitalize on the people. Threads is good, but it's not what Twitter used to be.
No.
So,
but isn't that gone? Like, I don't think anything's ever going to bring back that Twitter era.
No,
Because it was like
I think
the
you're
first
right.
of its kind at the time, and now every iteration is just like, I don't know.
But can anything bring back the TikTok?
I don't think so.
Okay. Yeah.
There'll be something else, but it just won't be the same as those early days on TikTok.
You ever hear a song on the radio and you swear that you've heard it before? You can even hum the chorus and the hook, but you can't really remember why. It's because you're old. You got old. Now one algorithm wants to remind you that you are old, but also introduce the youngs to your vibe. That's next on the Chris and Joe Show with Lady La in for Joe today, KTAR News.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
Gleason Roofing. Jim Sharp with the reasons you should choose Gleason Roofing. They're a GAF Master Elite contractor. Only 2% of roofing companies get that award for the highest standards. Family-owned Gleason Roofing's been in the Valley for over 25 years and has a BBB A+ rating. And Gleason Roofing did my roof professionally, honestly, and without shortcuts. Visit GleasonRoofing.com to schedule your no-obligation roof audit today. Gleason Roofing. There's a reason people choose Gleason.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Marotta with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa, right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard, or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time. Because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded best attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
KTAR News Flash.
2:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. The U.S. Small Business Administration says it's approved more than $5 million in federal disaster loans in the aftermath of September's flooding rains in Gila County. While the deadline for physical damage disaster loans has passed, the agency says it is in the midst of a 60-day grace period during which it will continue to accept applications through February 7th. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. Our high today expected to be 75 degrees, and tomorrow 76, but a 40% chance of rain, 50% chance on New Year's Day. Right now it is 75 degrees in Levine.
The holidays are upon us, and what an honor it is to sit down with the Oliver Smith from Oliver Smith Jewelers. Question for you. I've heard that gold is at an all-time high. I know there's people that have a drawer or the back of a jewelry box. Maybe it's pieces they've never worn or don't wear anymore. Maybe they inherited something. The holidays are upon us, and let's say I want to take some of that old jewelry and maybe get something a little more modern, or maybe a gift for someone. Is that possible as well?
Yeah, absolutely. Trade is a big part of our business also. At the same time that we would make you an offer, we can also give you an idea of what that piece would trade for, and then you can take a look. If you see something you like that you want to trade it for, we can give you all the numbers at that time, and you can skip out of the store again.
Exactly. Skip on down to one of their 2 Scottsdale locations. They're inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall or Scottsdale Gainey Ranch, and always online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-897-4400. That's 800-897-4400.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Chris and Joe, afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Whoops. Lady Law in for Joe today.
Oh, the song choices. So good. Yeah, girl.
Is this the kind of song that they would play on TikTok?
Yeah.
I see a lot of classics are coming back thanks to TikTok.
The resurgence of TikTok reviving some oldies but goodies. You can't deny it.
I see that like Fleetwood Mac has come back real big.
Yes.
Because of it, yeah.
Now there you go again. You say you want your freedom.
God, I'm good.
Well, who am I to keep you down?
I think we could cover this. I think we could do it. I think it would be good.
That's such a good song.
So that's like the biggest thing that's come back, and this is because somebody went viral with a skateboarding video.
Yes, Dogface.
What does that mean?
That's his username.
Dogface was skateboarding?
Yeah, and drinking cranberry juice out of the bottle and just vibing to Fleetwood Mac, and it just went insanely
And that went viral.
Dude,
What's
he was
the catch
everywhere.
on? I don't understand how things go viral.
I don't either.
I don't want to sound like too much of an old fuddy-duddy because I've been, I'm not that old, but sometimes I watch things that go viral. And I go, okay, well, that makes sense. Soldier comes home and reunites with their dog.
Yeah.
I get it.
Yeah.
Random dude skateboarding, listening to Fleetwood Mac, and drinking juice doesn't seem like something that 600,000 people would want to watch.
Right.
And yet there it is.
And there it is.
Okay. All right.
It is at random. I had something go viral last week.
How viral are we talking?
Let me see where it's at today.
Oh, this is good.
And I have
flex on us.
I have really posted some content I'm proud of, and like 500 people saw it. Nobody cared.
Right.
And then I posted something last week that has 4.2 million views.
What was it?
It was
Did you show skin?
It was a sunrise.
Oh, that was it.
And I put the words, "Are you okay?" And then it said underneath, "No, but I'm funny."
Oh, it's perfect. Yeah.
Viral for no reason.
Oh my gosh. You're basically like one of those hang in there, baby cat posters from the library in the 1990s.
I don't know why, of all things.
That's it. You just made something funny.
Do you know that this year, this is my flex because I'm really proud of this. I went to Alaska for 24 hours so that I could fly on a helicopter to a glacier and then paddleboard in it.
Uh-huh.
And I made a video about it.
Yeah, that's a flex. Yeah. How many views?
600 views. Nobody cares.
Outstanding.
Nobody cares. I care.
Did you
this
think
is
about
the highlight of
Did you think about putting
year.
a crappy old song on it? Like
I did.
You did put a crappy old song on
I
it?
think I put Holla Back Girl. Nobody cares.
I have a heart, I swear I do, but just not baby when it comes to you.
I guess this Kesha song is
Yeah, I'm not a Kesha person. Isn't Joe a Kesha person?
massive.
Yeah.
Massive Kesha person.
Yeah.
That one's coming back. Eminem Without Me is making a return. And what'd you say you put on?
I think I did Holla Back Girl or something like that.
Oh.
Because at the time, it was like trending. So I was like, let me put a trending song. It'll get some views. It's a strategy people use.
Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't work. Nobody cared.
Nobody cared.
No. I keep looking at it. I don't know if me looking at it keeps the views going up.
God, I remember when
I keep looking at it. Nobody cares.
I was still doing music radio when that came out. And now the thing is that they're calling that old songs.
Yes.
I'm reading about old songs that are being revived. And if you say Fleetwood Mac from 1977, we're talking about a song that is going to turn 49 years old. You can call that an old song.
Yes.
The Kesha song I just shared with you is being regarded as an old song that's making a resurgence. It came out in 2010.
Yeah.
That's not old. That's 15 years. It's not an old song.
People on TikTok, they're pulling songs from the 2000s and they're like, this old song. And all the millennials are like, that hurts. It's not an old song. I still play it. I still play it. But it's going to be 26 years old. Like, at what point do you
Hollaback Girl is?
No, I'm just saying songs from the 2000s. You know, from year 2000, and people are like, dude, this old song.
That's fine. You can call that old. I'm okay with a quarter century. You're allowed to call old.
Okay.
This is
so
like when
after
I was
25 years, it can be old.
When I was in high school and I discovered my dad's records, right? And all of a sudden, here I am, like 14 years old, and I pull Led Zeppelin, and I'm like, this is great. Dad loves some really good music. But at that point, we were 20 years at least, right?
Okay.
All right. So to me, that was old, right? That was plus it was in a format called classic rock.
Right.
It's not like we have a classic pop format right now.
I know, but we should, I feel like.
I feel like there's an opportunity for us to make a gajillion dollars being consultants for classic pop.
Dude, totally. And then all the millennials will listen to it nonstop.
Ironically. Gen Z will listen ironically. Like, check out this old song.
They'll listen to it and laugh at us.
OMG. Listen to this. It's so old. All right. Well, part of it has to do with the snippets, short clips.
Yes. And they're catchy.
If they get used in pop culture elsewhere, like that Kate Bush Running Up the Hill song, a piece of crap song that didn't chart in the 80s, but then all of a sudden Stranger Things brought it back. Yeah.
Yes.
What a dump of a song. What an absolute piece of garbage on fire.
I love all these songs.
And looking ahead at 2026, your ears are going to notice a ton of familiarity in what is new music. Thanks to AI, creativity is dead, but you might not even care. Why every banger sounds like the last one is next. The Chris and Joe Show. Lady La in for Joe today, KTAR News.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Get ready for the most wonderful time of the year with exciting red tag savings. Available now on the 2026 Chevy Equinox. Or gear up for the holidays and conquer that to-do list in a new Chevy truck. Now is the time to get red tag savings on the 2026 Silverado or the big adventures in the Colorado. This holiday season, it all comes together in a Chevrolet. See your Valley Chevy dealers.
The 34th Annual Maricopa County Home and Garden Show is back.
January 9th through 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
This is your one-stop shop to upgrade your home, garden, and lifestyle.
Tour the Tiny Home Street of Dreams.
Indulge your way through Taste of the Desert.
And explore hundreds of plants, decor, and garden treasures.
Plus, over 1,000 home improvement experts offering home show-only deals you won't find anywhere else. January 9th through 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
Tickets and details at mchomeshows.com.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. Optima Tax Relief. Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
For 35 years, Mountainside Fitness has been part of the Valley, helping families and communities live healthier lives. With 25 convenient locations, now is the perfect time to join with $0 enrollment and your first 30 days free. Your membership includes full-service locker rooms, free towel service, 70-plus weekly fitness classes, wellness amenities, interactive childcare, and state-of-the-art equipment. MountainsideFitness.com. Mountainside Fitness. Lift local.
It's Gatos, and I've been telling you how great Aria Dental Implant Center is, but don't take it from me. Listen to Denise, a recent Aria Dental patient.
Life before was crazy. I think I've had every other treatment option that you could have. I had the veneers, I did the bridges, the fillings, the crowns, the everything. Yeah, I put a lot of money into my teeth and it never paid off. Since the surgery, my life has changed all for the better. Every day I'm smiling. Every day I'm laughing. They say laughter is the best medicine. New teeth for me was the best medicine.
Take it from Denise. Aria Dental Implant Center helps patients regain their quality of life while saving them thousands of dollars. Go see my friend Dr. Joe today. Their website is ariadentalimplantcenter.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
Think about the moments that matter most in kids' lives. For children in the hospital, some of those moments may be missed, but with your help, they don't have to be. Make more moments possible today. Your donation to Phoenix Children's will be tripled match up to $50,000 thanks to Cornerstone Staffing, Cliff Castle Casino Hotel, and Liberty Buick GMC. Time is running out. This is your last chance to make a life-changing impact for patients at Phoenix Children's. Donate today. Text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. Donate today at givetopch.org. That's givetopch.org.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix. KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn.
KTAR Breaking News Alert.
This just into the KTAR News Center. Former U.S. Senator from Arizona, Jon Kyl, has announced he is withdrawing from public life after being diagnosed with a neurological disease manifesting as dementia. Kyl, who also served in the U.S. House, first retired from the Senate in 2013 before he filled a portion of the term left following the death of Senator John McCain in 2018. A Nebraska native and University of Arizona alum, Kyl practiced law in Phoenix before entering politics. Once again, former U.S. Senator from Arizona, Jon Kyl, announcing he's withdrawing from public life after being diagnosed with a neurological disease manifesting as dementia. You can get breaking news notifications right to your phone. Just download the KTAR News app. And for more, go to KTAR.com. Some new details in the Charlie Kirk murder case. After a transcript from an October closed hearing was released this week, KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live now in the News Center to bring us some of the details.
Accused killer Tyler Robinson has been charged with aggravated murder. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the judge has ruled Robinson will be allowed to wear street clothes for the proceedings, but will have to be restrained.
I would assume they would have some sort of shackles that'll keep his feet together and somehow keep him attached to the chair, something like that, so that he can't get up, he can't attack anyone, he can't do anything.
Cameras will be allowed into the courtroom for now. Granted, they don't show Robinson in his restraints to protect his presumption of innocence. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hummel, KTAR News.
It has been nearly a year since a truck plowed into a crowd celebrating the new year in New Orleans, which killed 14 people. Today, attorneys representing the victims say they want some accountability from city leaders. A lawsuit filed by 2 law firms is making its way through the court system, and depositions could start soon. Attorney Morris Bart mentions one demand he has for city leaders, making Bourbon Street closed to traffic year-round.
A year after this tragedy, nothing has been done to resolve this situation. There's been committees, there's been reports. We have so many chefs in the kitchen, we can't even make the dish we want to make.
And with tomorrow, New Year's Eve, authorities in New York are on high alert for the festivities in Times Square. NYPD says there will be multiple checkpoints and roads will be blocked off in the area. Millions of revelers are expected to watch the ball drop this year to ring in 2026. Here's more now from ABC's Darla Miles in Times Square.
If there is any suspicious activity taking place, officers will have those magnetometers, and some revelers will have to go through additional screenings. This is in addition to the canines, the mounted patrols, the drones, the helicopters, as well as the explosive detection devices and the mobile, the marine units.
Scammers and spoofers are trying to find any way they can to get their grubby paws on your hard-earned money. What scams do you need to be alert for headed into the new year?
Mashable tech editor Tim Worth tells Arizona's Morning News the most common scam you get is the text message scam, and gives you a reminder about what you should do if you get one.
So if you get a text from an unknown number, just ignore it, no matter how urgent or scary it sounds.
He says these scams target older people and those who are less tech savvy. Scammers may pretend to be a representative from your bank or even your phone company in an attempt to get sensitive information from you. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Time now for the KTAR Timeline with Patricia Valencia, brought to you by the Attitudes Campus.
It's December 30th, and back on this day in 1968, Frank Sinatra recorded the power ballad, My Way. Originally written in 1967 by Jacques Revaux and Claude François with the French title, Comme Habitude. The song is about a couple whose relationship is falling apart due to boredom of everyday life. It became a signature piece for Sinatra, and it was a huge success in the U.S. It was also a hit in the U.K., spending 75 weeks in the top 40. Although this work became Frank Sinatra's signature song, his daughter Tina said he became to hate the song. He said the song stuck, and he couldn't get it off his shoe. He always thought that song was self-serving and self-indulgent. Many other artists have recorded My Way, including Elvis Presley, Sid Vicious, and Celine Dion. In 2000, the 1969 release of My Way by Frank Sinatra was inducted into the Grammy Hall of Fame, and it all started back on this day in 1968.
Let's check traffic with Enrique, live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash on the right-hand shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Greenway Road. Mesa with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp. Loop 202, Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. And regarding our surface streets, everything is looking clear and shouldn't give you a hard time. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We'll see an overnight low of 55. Tomorrow, 76 for a high, but dropping to the upper 60s by Thursday, New Year's Day, with a 40 to 60% chance of rain both days. It's 72 right now in Phoenix. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Lady Law in for Joe today. KTAR News on air, online, KTAR News app, and streaming live at the KTAR News YouTube channel, where you'll see La's pretty face and my adorable Mexican dad shirt. Yeah.
Which I do
bright
love
purple.
I love it.
You know, we were talking to you TikTok in the last celebrities, TikTok, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I wanted to look ahead to 2026.
Ooh.
And I wanted to get some of your thoughts on some of the predictions here. I was reading an article from Axios that was discussing what some of the music insiders were predicting for 2026. And they said nostalgia is going to be big.
Yes.
Is that unique to 2026? Don't we
No.
all love nostalgia to some degree?
They just kind of come up with something. You know, every year it's like, what's the color of the year? What's going to be the trend of the
Do you
year?
think that's what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just something to talk about.
Netflix releasing 2 competition shows last year, Simon Cowell, The Next Act, and Building the Band, both focused on creating the next music group sensation, but it's a throwback to what we saw with Simon Cowell, and what was the, not American Idol, after American Idol, when it was
America's Got Talent?
Well, One Direction came out of that. Wasn't that it?
Was it America's Got Talent?
What was it? X Factor?
X Factor.
Good
Got
call
it,
on
got
that
it,
one.
got it.
I just want to point out that we have Fish, our producer, is in here today.
Uh-huh.
Fish is actually an expert on pop culture, but
Oh,
it was our Gen Zer that came up with that real fast. Yeah, so she was on, and she doesn't even know what Red Note is, which until you told me, I thought that was like
It's good.
a Russian secret
Oh, they're definitely gonna
code
like
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Red Note is the Chinese app replacing TikTok, the Chinese app.
Yes.
Perfect. So another is that Olivias are going to be big this year. If your name is Olivia, you could be a pop star this year.
I love that name.
Yeah, Olivia Dean is going to be one of the biggest breakout artists.
She is.
According to the chief programming officer of one of the big music radio conglomerates.
Mm-hmm.
And then who else is? Oh, Olivia Rodrigo.
Oh, yeah.
Could be huge. Yeah. They also expect to hear from Harry Styles, Bruno Mars, Luke Combs, Nicki Minaj, Charlie XCX. I don't know how you...
XCX.
Charlie, Roman numeral
Charlie XCX.
4050. Noah Can and BTS. By the way, you know any of those people personally? Olivia Rodrigo, Harry Styles, Bruno Mars, Luke Combs.
Bruno.
Yeah, you know him?
Yeah, Bruno.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
We've been friends over the years.
Is that right?
Yes, before he got humongous and won his Grammy.
Uh-huh.
He came here a couple of times, and my sister really wanted to meet him.
Uh-huh.
So they got to sing karaoke together.
Okay. All right.
He's part Filipino, and we're also part Filipino, so
You still keep in touch with
karaoke
him?
is in our DNA.
Oh, yeah. This definitely. Yeah. You wake up wanting to karaoke. Yeah. Did you still talk to Bruno Mars, do you?
Not often, no.
Yeah, just occasionally. Just drop a note. Yeah.
I mean,
Just
I don't know.
How you doing, La?
I also, I'm not friends with her, but I did interview Charlie XCX before. That's how I know how to say it.
I love that you had to interview in order to know that. Prediction number 3, and this is my confusion. This is where I'm a little concerned.
Okay.
Is AI in music?
Oh, yes.
This is going to be massive.
Yes.
Streaming companies are going to have to make a decision. Are we going to allow AI in music?
Mm-hmm.
And according to that same large media conglomerate, they say we are not going to support AI-created music. We do not play them on our radio stations. We don't play them on our app.
Mm-hmm.
But does that matter when you've got things like Spotify or others that are in fact, there was one, hold on, this song I think hit number 1 on the digital downloads.
Is it I Run? I knew it.
No.
I knew it. No?
No. Hold on, I've got it. I gotta get the right one here. I like it. It's got a nice sound to it. It's I know, I'm in the wrong folder. Who's in charge of this? God, you'd think they would not put the old man in charge of this stuff. God, it could have been a singer.
Been beat down, but I don't stay low.
Why do I not know that?
Hey, do we have to pay royalties if it's AI created? Okay, good.
Mud on my jeans, still ready to go.
I like this.
Every scar's a story that I survived. I've been through hell, but I'm still alive. They say slow down, boy, don't go too fast.
This is great.
But I ain't
Why have I
never
never heard
been
this?
one to live in the past.
It's huge.
Keep moving forward, never looking back, with a worn-out hat and a 6-string strap. You can kick rocks if you don't like how I talk. I'm gonna keep on.
That's a banger.
And walk my walk. Ain't changing my
I have
tone,
ethical
ain't changing
issues
my
with
song.
soul music being created by AI. Yikes.
Expand on that.
Yikes.
Okay, expand on that, because I love this take.
Yeah, blues and jazz and all those things are rooted in the storytelling of struggle from a very specific community. And then for AI to co-opt that and then push it out is so weird.
My style, you can roll your
Yeah.
This gives me the heebie-jeebies. I can't.
So kick them rocks if you don't like how I talk. I'm gonna keep on talking and walk my walk.
It can't even walk. It's AI. What is he talking about?
Math is math.
Yeah, what?
Processes digits.
This is so odd.
That is Walk My Walk by Breaking Rust. Completely AI written and performed. All of it. From scratch. Hit number 1 on the digital downloads.
Wild. And I've never even heard
So
of
you
that.
you brought up something really interesting. You're uncomfortable with blues or soul or jazz being created.
Yes.
And yet, that is what AI is the best at. And it just has to do with the composition of the music itself and how it can imitate those voices.
Mm-hmm.
If you listen, it's too pure. It doesn't have, to your point, the struggle in the voice. You don't hear the pain that's in there.
Yeah.
You hear it hitting notes in the same way that you would hear
a certain cadence.
Yes.
Yes. A melody that is familiar.
And what's the auto-tune, right? That they use to fix my voice. Not that I need it. But then it's almost like auto-tune where it's going to hit the exact note.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. It's going to be perfect. AI doesn't have the fluctuations. It doesn't have the grit in it.
Yeah.
It kind of imitates that grit. But it's tough to hear it. And not only that, but AI is doing something else. We're taking those familiar songs that we said are going to be popular next year, and we're taking those familiar songs, and then we're AIing them. AIing them. This is from Red Dead. Again, you hear the soulful.
Yeah, why
right?
is it this specific genre? It's so odd.
It's just able to hit it hits it easier. I've got some other examples where it's not. Okay. Tell me when you pick up which song this is.
Okay.
I already know what it is.
See, I don't know.
This is all AI, by the way. This is a song you're very familiar
It is
with.
creeping me out for some reason.
I think they start singing right here.
Oh, it's Teen Spirit.
There you go. Nice job.
Got it.
Yeah.
Nirvana.
Yeah.
Load up on guns, bring your friends. It's fun to lose and to pretend.
Got it.
When you hear it, you hear them do you can hear almost a breathiness in the voice, but you don't hear that Kurt Cobain pain in the voice.
No.
You know? You just hear him hitting the right notes.
Original's too good. So you can pick a song that you enjoy, like Nirvana, Teen Spirit, and then you can ask AI to generate some type of song in a different genre.
Yes.
That you would prefer to hear that song in. So you could say, hey, can you have Drake, a rapper, do Teen Spirit Nirvana, and it could spit it out for you.
Or something similar to in the style of Drake.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. How about this one? Tell me when you recognize this.
I'ma stop. Collaborate and listen.
Oh, I can't. Vanilla Ice. Crazy.
Isn't that wild?
It is a trip.
To be totally frank with you, I'm completely torn on this because I do like this music. I love a nice twist on it. I like, an alternate version. Richard Cheese did a lot of these lounge singing these songs and things like that, which I love. I love
but
it.
that was a person.
That's it. This is why I'm torn because ethically, I say there's no creativity here. This is not a human being. This is just a machine cranking out what it thinks I want to hear. And yet, it is actually what I want to hear. What was the one you brought up?
Oh, it's this song called I Run by an artist named Haven, and everybody was downloading it. I downloaded it. I was like, yes. Add it to my playlist immediately.
So this was written by a human, but then they put it through AI to perform it.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, that's kind of catchy.
So I downloaded it.
Yeah.
A couple days passed, and I go, dude, I want to hear that song from TikTok. I'm driving. Sunset, the song's going to hit. So I'm like, let me put it. It wouldn't play.
Why not?
And I was like, why is this not playing? It played the other day. So I'm like, Apple shut it down. It's AI.
Is that right?
Can't have it. Yeah. And I was like,
Interesting.
And then I was torn because I was like, I still want to hear the song.
This is what I'm saying.
How do I hear it?
This is what I'm going through. Like,
But my argument for that, and this is not
I
right.
don't want the computers to compete against actual artists.
Me
though.
either.
That's the issue.
Me either.
Right?
Yes.
What if it's really good?
That's that song. And I was like, but you know what? This is electronic music. It's already electronic, right? So it's not as bad as somebody co-opting a jazz song, right? That's what I'm telling myself.
Yeah.
But it's the same thing.
It is because even in electronic music, you still have somebody that's creating the music.
They're creating that beat, they're creating the cadence, they're creating the lyrics or whatever. And I honestly want to continue. I feel like AI is an attack on creativity.
Absolutely.
Not just intelligence, because you have to have some level of intelligence to be creative. Mm-hmm. And I feel like because so many people are come to rely on AI already, and it's just every day getting worse and worse.
Yeah.
We could lose our creativity, and that's the whole point of being alive.
I agree with you. But also, these are bangers. Absolute bangers. Hey, shout out to Deer Valley. Thank you so much for listening to the Chris and Joe Show in Deer Valley. See, it's not just soul music.
It's all of it.
It's all of it. AI was supposed to save time. It mostly created meetings about AI. And while this may have been the breakout year for the tech, what 2026 holds for AI is both exciting and terrifying all at the same time. What you can expect next in the Chris and Joe Show with Lady Law in for Joe today. KTAR News. First, here's Becky Lynn with our top story right now.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 3:18. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Former U.S. Senator from Arizona Jon Kyl announces that he's withdrawing from public life after being diagnosed with a neurological disease manifesting as dementia. Kyl also served in the U.S. House. He first retired from the Senate in 2013 before he filled a portion of the term left following the death of Senator John McCain in 2018. A Nebraska native and University of Arizona alum, Kyl practiced law in Phoenix before entering politics. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's check those roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Warner Road. Phoenix with a crash on the right shoulder. State Route 51 southbound near Greenway Road. In Mesa, we still have that disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on the Loop 202 Red Mountain Freeway westbound near Val Vista Drive. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
We are expecting some rain moving in New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Our low tonight 55, and New Year's Day our high is going to be in the upper 60s. Right now, we're looking at 75 degrees in Goodyear.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizenga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Lady Law in for Joe today. KTAR News. On air, online, on the KTAR News app. And streaming live on the KTAR News YouTube channel where Lady Law is being begged to join the Chris and Joe Show permanently.
Oh.
Yeah. Isn't that nice?
Permanent fixture?
Yeah, they say it should be the Law and Joe Show. Yeah, it happens.
I mean...
What we learned in the first segment today is that even bad attention is good.
Any attention is good.
Any attention is all. That's right.
More people might sign up just to be haters.
Yeah,
you never know.
That's fine, yeah. Although I think once they see my shirt, they're going to go, I love that guy.
They're going to change
He's
everything
got some
they
fashion
said.
sense. Yes, he does. Yes, he do. We were talking about AI and how I'm torn because I like the music. I think it sounds pleasing to my ear. However, knowing that it's not coming from a human being is problematic for me ethically.
Yes.
And actually, would you tell me Apple pulled the AI-generated stuff off of theirs?
Yeah.
One of the big radio conglomerates says, we are not playing any AI music.
No.
That is not going to happen. What if AI creates the backbeat, though? What if it's still human on vocals, but the AI is creating the backbeat?
It's like partially, well, then that's an attack on producers. Like,
Agreed.
Any part of it, you know what I mean? Once you involve AI, it's like, artistry and AI is just, oof.
What if you're taking AI to use it to clean up a recording?
Yeah, then you're taking away from an engineer's job because an engineer is going to be the one who fixes and cleans up and prepares. And and those guys, you know, they've worked eons on perfecting a song.
Totally agree. What about the accountants who are being replaced by AI? They've worked their entire lives on doing that industry correctly, right?
Right, but
Is there not an ethical hang up there?
There could be. I don't know enough about accounting to say so, but I would imagine that there's hours spent in accounting that could assist them with not having to dedicate their weekends to accounting.
Agreed.
Because AI could be an assistant to them without replacing them because you still need a human to go over this and go, hold on, wait.
Right.
You know.
Except isn't that replacing the accounting assistant?
Maybe.
Yeah, I know. See,
know
this
what I
is
mean?
the ethical dilemma that happens with all of
Maybe.
this. And then companies, of course, the only dilemma companies have is I got to answer to my shareholders. And if I have to hire my accountant and assistant, or I could not, and that's going to mean a fractional return to my shareholders, if you're the board, you go put AI in there.
Right.
Right? Although I still maintain the easiest jobs to replace by AI are the C-suite. You know, just decision-making, just logic, decision-making, right? Take all that, and if you don't care about human emotion and the feedback there, then you just do what you got to do.
I want the CEO of this company to be comprised with compassion, X, Y, and Z, prompts, add, and the CEO is now AI.
Bing, done.
How about that?
Right.
Now we save the company $250 million a year because we're not paying a CEO. And then we can spread all that money to the rest of the workforce. And guess what? AI replaced the CEO.
Well, they won't. They'll just return it back to the shareholders, yeah. But it's not like we're getting raises.
That's true.
I was looking at the predictions for AI in this coming year, and they say that AI will move away from being a novelty and become part of the infrastructure of companies.
Sure.
Right. That's absolutely going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Managers are going to start using AI to track your productivity, how you communicate, and create performance metrics. You will be answering to the computer.
AI is the police now.
Kinda.
Yeah.
I mean, isn't this basically Terminator at this point,
Yeah.
where we're just answering to the robots?
No, legit.
Okay. All right.
And then if you say that you're working and you're not, and AI catches you, they send the robo dog to your doorstep.
That's fine.
It's like turn that around and go back to your computer.
What if I do
and
well? Can
finish
they
it.
send the DoorDash Fisher Price truck to my doorstep? Okay.
The little delivery bot.
All right. And then you're also going to have another issue where, as more and more employees are trying to keep up with AI, they're juggling the AI outputs, they're juggling human judgment, and then they're trying to be accountable when things go wrong. It's going to be overload. Like the human mind is not made to juggle all those things all at once when you're trying to deal with. And then
it's getting creepy.
Here's something that I run into all the time because I do. You mentioned it earlier when it comes to accountants, I use AI to summarize stories for me, create bullet points, things like that.
Okay. There you go.
Yeah, just busy work. Okay, so if it's busy work, I just have to. I tell the computer, I go, just pull the bullet points out of the story.
Sure.
Then I go through and I analyze the story. I make sure the bullet points are correct. Right. I double check the work, that kind of thing. But it saves me having to sit and type a bunch of stuff up. Okay, so I use AI for that. Joe is very uncomfortable with that. He's very uncomfortable because he knows that it hallucinates, right? And he's right. And he says, I'm really nervous about this. And I said, I am too, because this is different than anything I've ever done before. Joe is very change averse. But I also said, I have to know how to do this stuff because I can't get through another 20 years of my career and not know how to prompt AI.
Right.
I can't do it.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean, you can, and then you'll be on the sidelines.
Relegated.
Yeah.
You know what's ironic about this is that the story came from Inc. 8 experts work in technology predictions for AI in 2026. That's a headline. So I ran it through GPT-0 AI detection, and I said, how much of this story is written by AI? It said, we are highly confident that this text is a mix of AI and human, and it says about 84% of the story was written by AI.
Wow.
Is that wild or what?
Yes.
Craziest thing to me.
And the other part is that a lot of people don't know that AI is not accurate all the time.
That it hallucinates.
Yes.
Yes. No, I agree with you.
Yeah. You got to
You gotta
fact
double
check.
check it.
Just because it said so or that's what it spit out does not mean,
Amen.
you know?
Amen.
But a lot of people don't know that.
I can't tell it because I'll tell it sometimes, go find me stories for a headline volley. It'll just make crap up.
Yeah.
And I go, where did this come from? And it goes, I can't find it. Yeah. All right. The most common question around the office today is, you got any New Year's plans? Now, usually we have plans to go to dinner and then meet up with friends and watch the ball drop. Maybe you plan to party a little bit, or maybe you're more low-key and you're going to take in a New Year at home while trying to calm your dog because of the fireworks. However, if you're celebrating in a foreign country, you better familiarize yourself with their customs, lest you be cursed for the next 12 months. How to prepare for the New Year abroad is in our headline volley. It's next. The Chris and Joe Show with Lady La in for Joe today, KTAR News. Now, you've been ignoring your home long enough. Give it the attention it deserves. Start with your nasty windows. If you have drafts sneaking in, you got panes that are fogging up, you've got frames that are twisting like they've been tortured. You see it. I got to tell you, when I walk by your house, I see it. It's gross. Your house is gross. This year, your house gets the gift it actually needs. New windows from Advanced Window Products. And right now, the end of the year sale allows you to buy 10 windows or more and pocket a discount of $2,500 off. That is doing you right. Advanced Windows made right here in the Valley for the Valley. They build the windows, they install the windows, they guarantee the windows for life. No middleman markups, no subcontractors ghosting you halfway through the job. Just a local Arizona crew in the Valley. Family owned since 1986, doing everything in-house. And because they make them right here in the Valley, you get the very best warranty, labor, parts, even glass breakage covered for life. The national guys, they can't even pretend to match that. Call Advanced Windows at 480-746-4280. 480-746-4280. Made in the Valley for the Valley. 480-746-4280 at advancedwindows.com.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CVS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter. together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Marotta with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa, right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard, or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
Hey, y'all. It's the Rocket Roger Clemens here. Spent a lot of time pitching heat. Years later, the pain in my joints remind me of those days, but I'm not looking to sit still, and I definitely am not interested in going under the knife. That's why I chose QC Kinetics.
Not just for elite retired athletes. QC Kinetics gives everyday folks joint pain relief using regenerative treatments that work with your body to help repair joint damage.
No surgery, no long recovery, whether it's your knees, hips, shoulders, or back. My friends at QC Kinetics will help you get moving again so you can get back to doing the things you love.
QC Kinetics medical professionals will look at your x-rays or MRI to determine if you're a good candidate.
I trusted QC Kinetics to help me feel like myself again, and I'm proud to recommend them to you.
Call QC Kinetics today and schedule your free consultation.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-7246. In Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. That's 837-7246. 837-7246.
How in the world do you know which personal injury firm to choose when there are a million of them out there? Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Here's why you should choose the attorneys at Sweet James when you're hurt in an accident. Number one, Sweet James used to work defending insurance companies, and so did many of Sweet James' attorneys. They were disgusted by the insurance companies and how they were taking advantage of everyday people at their weakest moments, and now they use their passion, experience, and knowledge to give injured victims a voice. Secondly, they are one of the only firms that have attorneys with experience in over 500 trials. That means they are assembled to take on the big insurance companies and maximize every case so you get the most. They consistently deliver some of the top settlements in the state. It's the compassion for injured victims that drive them to win and win big. If you're hurt in an accident, call Sweet James at 800-9-MILLION. That's 800-9-MILLION. That phone number is 800-900-0000. Or find them online at sweetjames.com. That's sweetjames.com. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 3:30. I'm Becky Lynn. Get that umbrella out. There's a good chance of some rain tomorrow night and Thursday afternoon.
Rainfall amounts will not be heavy at all, maybe 1/10 of an inch to 1/4 of an inch. Some areas may not see anything at all. Regardless, it'll be fairly unsettled for the beginning of 2026.
Meteorologist Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says temperatures will be a little bit lower on Thursday with the highs in the upper 60s. More than $5 million and counting. That's the word from the U.S. Small Business Administration on approved disaster loans in the aftermath of September's flooding rains in Gila County. While the deadline for physical damage disaster loans has passed, the agency says it's in the midst of a 60-day grace period, during which it will continue to accept applications through February 7th. The nationwide crisis hotline is in danger of being shut down. ABC's Jim Ryan explains.
988 was set up 3 years ago as an easy-to-remember phone number connecting counselors with people experiencing mental health crises. Federal funding of the state grants crucial to the program will expire next September with no plans for renewal, leaving individual state legislatures to make up the shortfall.
He adds since it was established in 2022, the hotline has received more than 16.5 million calls, texts, and chats. And you may be hearing more of that. Flu cases in Arizona are up 90% just in the last week, according to the Department of Health Services. A less common, more resistant strain of the virus is making the flu vaccine less effective than usual, but health officials still recommend you get that shot to keep you from getting seriously sick and to protect against other forms of the virus. Time to check those roads now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a crash blocking the on-ramp on the Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near the I-17 transition. Chandler with a disabled vehicle on the right-hand shoulder, Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Werner Road. And a quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on 31st Avenue and Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Well, as you heard, we're expecting some rain for New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Our overnight low tonight, 55, tomorrow's high, 76, and on New Year's Day, our high right around 69 degrees. Currently, in Surprise, it is 74 degrees. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Chris Merrill, Joe Huizinga, The Chris and Joe Show.
Every day, right after Becky Lynn's 3:30 news and a check on traffic with Freeway Enrique, we touch on the other big headlines and ask life's most important questions. Let's tickle your brain bone.
This is The Volley on The Chris and Joe Show.
It's the old intro. I hate this intro.
Oh, I was going to say, this does not sound familiar.
No, I think we got to cut a new one.
Oh.
And in the meantime, we have to use the old one. Oh, I hate this
time.
intro. Whenever this played, I used to look at Joe and this is the worst. All right, La, first volley today. Many cultures and countries ring in the new year with different traditions, such as in España, you eat 12 grapes. The tradition is to eat one grape at each stroke of midnight.
Huh.
That's one grape a second. Could you eat 12 grapes in 12 seconds?
No.
No, me neither. Okay. In Brazil, 7 waves. It is believed your luck increases if you get into the surf and jump over 7 waves.
That sounds fun.
It does, especially because I think in Brazil it's probably warm.
Yes.
Okay. In Ireland, they still have the mistletoe hanging, and they put that under their pillow before they go to bed. That seems dangerous to me because I believe mistletoe is a poison.
Is it?
I think it is.
Okay,
Is that
I did
accurate?
not know that. Everyone's shrugging. I don't know.
It's like I got 2 producers over
I
there.
don't
You think
know.
one of them would Google this? And
I
like,
mean-
is mistletoe poisonous? Like,
Just be glad
No,
they showed
take your
up,
time.
okay?
I know, right?
It's the end of the year. This is
Oh
dead
my
week.
gosh.
Nobody even knows what day it
This
is.
is purgatory.
Yes.
That's what this week is.
Nobody knows what's
Absolutely.
going on.
Is it poisonous, Elizabeth? She's like, okay, I got to find this.
You just can't eat it.
You can sleep on it.
Yeah, let it hang. It's fine.
Yeah, but just don't try to chew it.
Just try not to breathe next to it.
Try not to bite your pillow.
Okay.
Okay, very good.
Oh my word. I can't.
Okay. All right. The Greeks hang bundles of onions over their door.
Delicious.
For luck.
Okay.
And in Latin America, the color of underwear that you choose out could bring good luck to you for the rest of the year. How do you like to spend your new year?
Spend it? I don't know. I'm at home. I feel
That's
like it's a dangerous time to be out.
Yeah.
People are under the influence. I don't know.
So-
Everyone here has a gun. I
So
don't know.
see, it seems like you're being very logical. So no
Yeah.
superstitions around the new year.
Oh, there's superstitions that my family follows.
Go
for
on.
Sure.
This is
so
important.
one is eating black-eyed peas. I don't know where that came from, but everybody in my family eats black-eyed peas. The other is that you eat noodles on New Year to symbolize long life. So my mom will always call us and be like, "Make sure you guys eat noodles today."
And is that the
Asian part of it all.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. And
Does it matter what kind of noodles?
No.
Okay. Just
Doesn't.
any noodles.
Just any kind of like long noodle, like an Asian noodle, like a ramen noodle
Okay.
or an udon noodle.
So my hamburger helper doesn't count.
No,
okay.
not like an elbow macaroni noodle. No, that's a short life.
All right.
We need a long noodle for a long
I think
life.
that's a Bruce St. James tradition. Is macaroni and cheese. on New Year's and every other day of the year.
And every other day.
Yeah.
And then the other one that we really do is you don't bring in the new year with any dirty dishes or any trash in your trash can. You don't want to bring any trash with you into the new year. So your house needs to be clean.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah. So the past 2 days, I've been going through my stuff and getting rid of stuff and whatever. So that way, tomorrow I don't have as much to clean.
I
so
love
that I bring in
that.
the new year with like a completely, you're welcoming all your wealth, all your good luck, and none of your trash and dirt is stagnant and going with you into the new year.
I genuinely love. I think that has a. Forget the superstition. I feel like there's a mental health aspect to just getting rid of the crap in your life and starting afresh.
Yeah, but I mean, it like Chinese New Year isn't celebrated until the middle of February, so like this is not even New Year to a lot of cultures. This is just our New Year.
Yeah,
but it's in the middle of winter, so
Oh.
it's not actually the New Year to a lot of people. So,
Do you know why we have
people-
New Year's right now? Do you know why this is?
I don't know, Gregorian calendar.
You're not far off. I mean, you are actually a long ways off, but you're on the right path.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a Julian calendar.
Okay.
And it's because Julius Caesar wanted to have New Year's to honor Janus, the Roman god.
Oh.
Yeah. Isn't that funny?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it just makes no sense to start.
Isn't it dumb the kind of crap I read?
No,
Yeah.
it's so cool. I love when people know a lot about.
Yeah, they call us nerds. Yeah. Oh, hey, where's
like
Meryl?
being nerdy.
He's at the nerd table getting his wedgie.
But yeah, everybody has like different New Year's, how they like to bring in the new year
Yeah.
or whatever.
All right, I love that. Barnes & Noble is making a major comeback. Plans to open 60 new locations
Yes.
across the country. 2026, the company opened more than 60 new stores this year alone, more than it opened in the entire decade of 2009 to 2019. What do you suppose is driving the change toward tactile books? I think there were 700 million books sold last year. Paperback books.
I am a paperback book enthusiast, and I never got on the train to do reading any electronic devices because I like the actual feel of a book, and it's not another thing that I have to charge. I'm tired of charging things. I don't want to be on a plane being like, I can't read a book because I didn't charge it.
Yeah.
I'm so done with charging. I can't even remember where all the chargers are to all the things that I have that need a charge.
The book
I
doesn't
can't.
need a charger.
A book does not need a charge, and it can change hands over and over and over and over again. And books have a feel and a nostalgia that is part of the growing resurgence, I guess, of popular items is the nostalgia of bookstores. But yeah, a brand new Barnes & Noble just opened down the street for me. Couldn't be more ecstatic.
Now, is it, because I haven't been in one in years, is it similar to the old ones, or is it
No,
more
it doesn't
coffee
have
shop with some books?
No, it does have a coffee shop there. I think they're all partnered with Starbucks now.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it's still, they just don't look the same.
Oh,
like
okay.
inside, it used to have a certain feel.
Yeah,
and
now it's been refreshed.
Yes.
Okay. Elizabeth is our Gen Z producer. That's just going to be your title from now on.
Love it.
We'll put that on your card.
Gen Z
Are you a book person, or do you just everything on digital?
See, I use like a physical book to get away from my devices. So I'd rather have the physical book than have to read something online.
Do you think that is trending right now with younger generations, and this is kind of driving people back to places like Barnes & Noble?
Yeah,
You're
I
not
guess
alone.
I would say so.
Like
yeah.
it was novel actually to read things on the screen, and now you just go too much screen time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now is Barnes & Noble going to have competition? And I love local bookstores, by the way. I hope
Yeah, I
you're
do
visiting
too.
your local bookstores. But
yeah, I love them.
remember,
too.
we used to have Borders, and we used to have some other.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean, Borders long gone.
Long
but-
gone.
Yeah, but
But
Barnes
Barnes & Noble
Noble's
was
still
almost
here.
long gone.
Yeah. I don't know. I did see also that this is another way to combat AI is to continue to read physical books. If you want to keep, authors and this new content coming in book form, then you need to buy them.
Let me tell you what I love
know.
is that when you're reading somebody else's work, it's easier to identify AI. AI has a very specific style that I pick up on, and I see it everywhere now. Now that I've been using it and I've read a few articles on it, I see it everywhere.
You can spot it.
Absolutely. And I think if you're getting a variance of voices, different ways to convey a message, I think that helps you more easily identify when you're dealing with a machine. And I'm very dismissive when I see something from a machine. When I see a commercial on YouTube pop up that is obviously AI generated, I'm very dismissive. Whatever the product is, absolutely will never see a penny from me.
That's a whole nother rabbit hole we can go down, but it is very fascinating how for some of us, AI is so obvious. It's like you can see a photo and go, dude, AI, immediately.
AI, yeah.
Yeah. And then I can talk to my parents and they're like, did you see this? And I'm like, dude,
Dude.
That's not real.
Dude.
The rabbit didn't do that. Come on. And they're like, yeah, can you believe these rabbits learned how to... I'm like, be serious. Like, use your critical thinking for like 2 seconds. This is not a real thing. But it's a video. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was made by AI.
But how old are your parents?
Young.
Young?
50s.
No, they're not.
Yeah. Well, my dad is 59.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
But the things that they cannot spot whatsoever, I'm just like, have you used your eyes in the last decade? This is not real.
Wow. But he spent his
some
whole
people
life
can't.
believing video. Like, if it's on video, it's got to be real. Right?
That part, yes. It's crazy.
I think you showed me pictures of your dad.
Mhm.
He doesn't even look 59.
Oh, well,
Looks like
I
he's in
mean,
his 40s.
They say Asian don't raisin, you know? That's what they say. It's a thing. I heard it online. I didn't make it up. I just heard it.
Pretty sure that's a meme that got somebody fired.
Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Don't repeat it.
No, I'm using that now. With the employment market showing it tougher to get a job, if you don't already have one, of course, many people are looking to become entrepreneurs. Lady Law, you've done this. Who hasn't dreamed of owning their own business, stressing over finding the next customer, baffled by the quarterly tax filings, and dealing with HR issues? I heard Debbie got drunk at the Christmas party and flashed the accounting department. What are you going to do about it? And if that dream sounds like something that you want for your reality, boy, have I got an idea for you. The next big business idea for Arizona, straight ahead, the Chris and Joe Show. Lady Law in for Joe today, KTAR News.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Get ready for the most wonderful time of the year with exciting red tag savings. Available now on the 2026 Chevy Equinox. Or gear up for the holidays and conquer that to-do list in a new Chevy truck. Now is the time to get red tag savings on the 2026 Silverado or the big adventures in the Colorado. This holiday season, it all comes together in a Chevrolet. See your Valley Chevy dealers.
Year End brings incredible opportunities at Beatitudes Campus. I'm Jamie West. A change for yourself or maybe your parents? Now's the time. Lock in 2025 pricing and get $10,000 off the entry fee or a $10,000 moving credit for select Central Park residences. Or maybe you're looking for a month-to-month rental. They have great rental residence specials too, but they end December 31st. Learn more by visiting beatitudescampus.org. Beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly. Age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
Hey, this is Jim Sharp, and I'm here with Stuart Willis, the president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. It's the place I've trusted with my own estate plan, so I know how important this is, Stuart. So, and most people think trusts are just for the wealthy, but here in Arizona, definitely not the case, right?
That's right, Jim. And, look, without a trust, it's very likely that your estate is going to go through probate, which means that it's the courts that decide who gets your money. Oh. It's costly, it's public, and oftentimes super stressful for families. A trust keeps things private. It avoids delays, ensures the right people inherit your money, and we don't stop at one document. We create a full estate planning portfolio with wills, power of attorneys, healthcare directives, and living wills for end-of-life decisions.
The way my 10 and 12-year-old fight over everything, I can't imagine them fighting over my estate. So contact Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax and get a free portfolio review. Go to assetpreservationwealth.com. Tell them Jim Sharp sent you at assetpreservationwealth.com.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundation Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
KTAR News Flash.
At 3:46, I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. This year alone, the trucking industry estimates $18 million of merchandise per day was taken in cargo thefts, resulting in billions of dollars in losses. ABC's Jim Ryan joined Arizona's Morning News to explain how thieves are getting away with so much money in stolen goods.
There are operations in Eastern Europe, Russia, Africa, China, where if you have a laptop, you can get into a bill of lading system and redirect a load to a destination of your choosing.
Ryan adds that most of these losses, unfortunately, fall on the consumer. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And checking your ride this afternoon now. Let's go right to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. We have a crash blocking the right-hand lanes in Phoenix on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound approaching the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound transition. Chandler with debris blocking the left-hand lane, I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near the Loop 202 Santan Freeway eastbound transition. And lastly, Phoenix again with a crash blocking the on-ramp, Loop 101 Agua Fria westbound near the I-17. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now.
1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
The 34th Annual Maricopa County Home and Garden Show is back.
January 9th through 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
This is your one-stop shop to upgrade your home, garden, and lifestyle.
Tour the tiny home Street of Dreams.
Indulge your way through Taste of the Desert.
And explore hundreds of plants, decor, and garden treasures.
Plus, over 1,000 home improvement experts offering home show-only deals you won't find anywhere else. January 9th through 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
Tickets and details at mchomeshows.com.
Hi, I'm Elizabeth Smith with Oliver Smith Jeweler. Gold prices are at an all-time high, so if you've been procrastinating selling your watches, jewelry, or gold, you're in luck. Dad, you've been doing this in Arizona for almost 45 years. What should people know before they sell?
First, don't get scammed by those roadshows that pop up in hotel ballrooms, please. We're a local family-owned jeweler, and we've been advising Arizona families for decades.
Does someone need an appointment?
No appointment necessary. We'll evaluate your watches, jewelry, or gold and give you a check on the spot in minutes.
Have you ever seen gold this high?
Never. Do yourself a favor, search your jewelry box, find out if there's anything in there that might have value or things that you aren't wearing and bring them in.
Weren't you an appraiser on Antiques Roadshow?
Yeah, that was the original reality show.
Sell your watches, jewelry, and gold with confidence. Visit Oliver Smith Jeweler in our 2 Scottsdale locations or online at oliversmithjeweler.com.
The Chris and Joe Show. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Lady Law in for Joe today. KTAR News. Law, been a pleasure having you. We're going to wrap things up here in just a few moments, and we'll let you get on your way.
Thank you for having me.
It's nice that we had a number of people that said that you need to be a part of the show.
Well, thank you for
Isn't that great?
Yes, thank you for that.
I love that. All right. You'll find the next show streaming live on our KTAR News YouTube channel as well. It spoke with Bruce St. James and Gatos. It does not have either Bruce St. James nor Gatos today.
Right.
Which means far fewer chicken nuggets on this afternoon's program. Instead, Patricia Valencia, who you recognize, of course, from Mike Broomhead's show, and Kristen Vance.
That's correct.
Going to be in here. Patricia joining us right now. Really nice to have you in the studio.
I'm so happy to be here. I've never been on the Chris and Joe show.
Yeah. We're going to let you do it again, maybe.
Okay.
We'll see how this goes.
And I finally got to meet Lady Law.
I
It's
know.
a pleasure.
So nice to meet you.
I know,
Thank you.
I'm so excited.
So I always like to, whenever we preview what's coming up in the next show, I like to throw out a little bit of a little something, something.
Okay,
all
give
right,
me a
for
little
the boys.
something,
Yeah,
something.
so here we go. All right. Got an Arizona business idea for you.
Okay.
Okay. Squatter removal. There's a company of a former military in Oakland that began a personal professional vigilante service for investors who are dealing with squatters in their buildings. And when law enforcement and the courts move too slowly, the company steps in with swords. The owner says he loves swords. And he forcibly evicts the squatters and then moves in to make sure the ne'er-do-wells don't return. He charges anywhere from $700 to $120,000 per project based on how big the project is and how many
squatters he has to remove. And how big of a sword he has to use.
Yeah.
I mean, are there different swords
There's
for
got to be different
jobs?
swords
It's
for
funny.
sure.
It's funny you say that. Yes, is the answer. Yes.
So you get to like different tiers.
Yes.
Okay.
He also has.
Can you request the sword like for my job?
Is
I
a
need this sword.
marketing
actually.
video where he's got a sword in one hand and a grenade in the other. Please don't use a grenade in my apartment
Grenade
complex.
deal. That
Yeah.
sounds like a good deal.
Aside from a gun, what would your weapon of choice be in a round of homeless combat?
Homeless combat?
Homeless combat. That just sounds so bad. Okay, before you said homeless combat, I had like one of those ball and chain things in mind with like the spikes on it. What are they called?
I don't know what that's called.
I don't know.
It's called a medieval battle mace.
I just feel like people would
Battle
just
mace?
back
Yeah.
off.
Don't
and
you
just
love that I
leave
know
me
that?
alone.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just swing it around. And,
Swing the battle mace.
Like, yeah, just like your T-shirt in the air.
Fun fact, it was one of the first things I ever ordered off of eBay was a medieval battle mace.
What did you order that for?
Because I could, and it was online, and I was in college, and so I ordered it, and I had to send a check and write a check. Like I won the bidding on eBay.
Segment
sent it.
This is why men shouldn't be allowed
Let
on
me
the
tell you something.
internet.
This is
Men
always the
shouldn't be
weirdest
allowed on
segment of this show. Always.
It's interesting.
So I had to write a check to the
medieval
seller.
company people.
And then
Where do you buy this from? Like medieval times? Do they just
I
sell
don't know. It was
extra
on
ones they
eBay. Who
have
cares
on the
where it
side?
comes from? It comes from buyer. It comes from seller on eBay, and that's what I did. It was one of the. This is during the .com.
Did you go play with it in the park like those people that do cosplay?
No, we beat up our dorm room. We wanted to see how strong it was, and we hit the wall in the dorm room, and it did some serious damage.
Well,
which
yeah,
we
it
then,
has spikes on it.
but then we didn't want to get fined, and we had these holes in the wall of the dorm room, so we fixed it with Crest toothpaste.
This is so weird that I mentioned that, and he had a whole story about a weapon like that.
There was a connection. It was the battle mace.
But no homeless battles, please.
This has been Homeless Combat with Chris. Finish him.
No.
You're welcome.
No, I cannot. Every day gets harder
Did you just
and harder
Mortal Kombat me with the homeless
to enter heaven.
combat?
What do you have going on starting at 4 o'clock?
We're going to talk about superstitious. Are you superstitious with the new year?
Ish.
Ish?
Yeah.
You're a
Why?
little stitious?
What are some stitions you have?
I feel like Lady Law was right. Don't bring baggage into the new year. She was telling me about this. And empty your trash before the new year. Clean your house, empty your trash.
Like your literal trash.
Yeah, your trash can.
Don't carry baggage into the new year. Yeah.
That is a
And I
great
love
tip.
that. I'm adopting that. That's my new stish.
So don't be superstish and just empty your trash.
Right.
It's
Yeah.
a good tip. I like it.
right.
Good job. But we'll
All
be
right.
talking some of that.
And then homeless combat tips also coming up here during Outspoken with Patricia Valencia and Kristen Bentz. Starts at 4 o'clock. Lady Law, anything to add?
No, thank you. Happy New Year.
Back again in the new year. Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. I've got a recommendation for you. It's K2 Vision RLE. Whether you wear readers, glasses, contacts. Now, for me, it's readers, and I'm frustrated. I want to get rid of my readers. I went to K2 Vision RLE, and I'm going to be getting the procedure. No more readers for me, and I'll never have to worry about a cataract for the rest of my life. K2 Vision RLE is quick and painless, and you can trust them. They've done this over 150,000 times. Make an appointment at K2VisionRLE.com.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A-plus rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results. results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
I'm Chuck McDowell, founder of Wesley Financial Group. Did you buy a timeshare because they told you it was a great investment? That's a lie. Most timeshares can be bought online for $1. To find out what your timeshare is worth and to cancel it, call us today and we'll send you our timeshare exit kit free with all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free exit info guide. 800-771-1300. That's 800-771-1300. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone.
Welcome to AutoZone,
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets the Duralast battery.
have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
This holiday season, Genesis of Scottsdale invites you to slow down and relax behind the wheel of a true luxury vehicle. Extending a special welcome, the Genesis Signature Event. The Genesis Signature Event provides low APRs, special lease offers, and bonus incentives for December luxury shoppers. You'll find low 0.99% APRs available on the 2026 Genesis GV80 and GV70 SUVs, as well as the sporty G70 sedan. If you prefer leasing to ownership, you'll appreciate the favorable monthly rates. Still a newcomer, the Genesis brand has established itself as a leader in the luxury vehicle marketplace. As we approach the new year, it's the perfect time for you to discover what makes Genesis special. Spice up your holidays with a test drive at Genesis of Scottsdale and experience true luxury as it was meant to be. You'll find us on North Scottsdale Road near North Greenway Hayden Loop.
Most new vehicles include protection package priced at $998 at this dealership. Closed-in lease available to well-qualified lessees approved by Genesis Motor Finance. Not all lessees will qualify. Retailer contribution may vary and could affect actual lease payment. Lessee is responsible for third-party fees, plus tax, title, license, and $5.99 document fee. Must take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 1/5/26. See deal for details.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
KTAR News now.
Good afternoon. It's 4 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. New this afternoon, former Arizona Senator and Congressman John Kyle has announced he's been diagnosed with dementia. He made the announcement in a statement today, and as a result of the diagnosis, Kyle says he's retiring from public life to spend time with his family. Before becoming senator, the University of Arizona alum served as an Arizona congressman from 1987 to 1995. From there, he would be elected senator and serve until 2013. Kyle briefly returned to the Senate in 2018 when he was appointed to fill the seat of the late Senator John McCain. Washington mourning the death of a presidential grandchild.
Tatiana Schlossberg has died. The granddaughter of President John F. Kennedy, who worked as an environmental reporter, garnered attention for an essay she wrote in The New Yorker earlier this year. Schlossberg writing in part that she'd been diagnosed with a rare mutation of acute myeloid leukemia in May 2024 after giving birth to her second child. In a statement, the JFK Library Foundation said, "Our beautiful Tatiana passed away this morning. She will always be in our hearts." Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
A transcript from an October closed hearing for the alleged Charlie Kirk assassin Tyler Robinson has now been released. KTAR's Heidi Hummel is live in the news center to explain.
Robinson has been charged with aggravated murder and is facing the death penalty, accused of killing the Turning Point founder in September. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the judge hasn't ruled out barring cameras from proceedings just yet.
I think what the judge has said is he can wear regular clothes, he's going to be restrained, and at least for right now, the judge says TV cameras are allowed in there to film certain things, but they can't show the shackles.
Markson explains showing a defendant in prison clothes or shackles can create a bias with the jury that they're already guilty, which can be used in their favor on appeal. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
It looks like we're going to be ringing in the new year with a little rain here in the valley.
We're looking at a weather system moving into the southwest tomorrow afternoon. The main rain will be tomorrow evening, and then a break is likely, and then another round of some light showers is likely Thursday afternoon.
Meteorologist Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service in Phoenix says the rain won't be heavy, though, with a quarter of an inch of rain at the most. In some areas, won't see any rain at all. Are you looking for a new job? How about one that pays $500,000 a year? OpenAI's hiring.
ChatGPT developer OpenAI is hiring a head of preparedness, a role that pays a salary of more than $500,000 a year, and a role CEO Sam Altman says will be a stressful job. Mashable tech editor Tim Worth tells Arizona's Morning News why OpenAI needs a head of preparedness.
So think of it as more of a head of safety type position. They're really trying to guard against the unknown and known dangers of AI. And OpenAI is facing some pretty big legal challenges. I mean, they're being sued on multiple fronts right now.
OpenAI is facing copyright infringement and wrongful death lawsuits. Worth says that OpenAI is the biggest target for lawsuits among its rivals due to ChatGPT's popularity. Kellen Shover, KTAR News.
Time to check on the afternoon drive now. Here is Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, debris blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101, Pima Freeway, northbound near Via de Ventura. Phoenix with a crash blocking the right-hand lanes on the Durango curve / I-17. Southbound approaching the I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound transition. A quick look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on 31st Avenue and Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, cloudy skies and 55, and those clouds will just continue right along into Wednesday and Thursday, and even Friday will be partly cloudy. Tomorrow evening, as you heard, there's a good chance of some showers, scattered showers. A high tomorrow, though, of 76 and a high on Thursday of 69, and that chance of rain increases on New Year's Day to about 60%. It's 71 right now in Maricopa. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Don't even try that with me.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Oh, you don't like what I'm saying? Yeah, that means I'm doing my job right.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Hello.
Oh, hi. Is this thing on? You know what's so funny? Patricia Valencia wanted me to introduce her because she's introducing herself. So, hey, everybody. It's Kristen Bentz and Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos. Thank you for joining us.
That's right. It's Outspoken without Bruce and Gatos.
It is Outspoken, and the ladies are running the show today.
I love it.
I know.
We got Janie over there, and of course Becky Lynn, and we have one male there.
Who's the male?
I can't see behind the board there, but look at he's smiling.
He's an unidentified male. Isn't he lucky?
Yeah. But we are outspoken, but without the guys. I'm glad that they let me in here for this.
I know.
I should have some fun.
Yeah.
But we got a lot of cool stuff for the end of the year.
It's New Year's Eve, y'all.
It is. Mm-hmm. I always like looking at it like that with Christmas and stuff. It's
Me
New
too.
Year's Eve. Are you getting prepared for the eve of Eve?
You can tell I'm extremely prepared today.
You had a crazy day?
Crazy.
Does it always get crazy over there at the end of the year?
Why is everyone doing the most at the end of the year?
Because it's the end of the year, and we got deadlines, and we have places to be, and now's the time that we realize it.
People were wild.
Because, a lot of things are closed tomorrow that we didn't realize are closed tomorrow, and it's time to get into gear.
Exactly.
That's how we do. That's how we function.
That's how we function. So we're going to talk about some fun New Year stuff, some traditions, some resolutions.
Do you do resolutions?
My resolution is that I do no resolutions.
That's actually a great resolution.
I don't do that.
A lot of people it reminds me around, what's it called? When Catholics, when we have our Lent.
Oh,
Lent.
Lent.
They're like, what are you giving up for Lent? I'm like, I gave up Lent for Lent years ago.
Exactly.
And just kidding.
I'm giving up Lent for Lent.
No, but resolutions are a big thing, and weird traditions. There's so many weird traditions that I've never even seen before.
There's so many.
Like the mistletoe under your pillow will allow you to dream of a romantic partner in the new year.
Isn't that toxic?
Who saw that? Jania, did you find this? Like, where did you even find something like this?
She finds all
I've
the nuggets.
I've never heard of this before. I've heard of the mistletoe, obviously, during Christmas time. But under your pillow to dream of a romantic partner.
It's an Irish thing.
I've never heard of that before.
I learned it today when I was researching New Year's traditions.
Like, I was today years old. Yeah. And in Greece, they hang up bundles of onions on their back door.
Because the onion sprouts when no one's looking.
Wow, that's deep.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to hang onions on my door now.
No, but one of the ones that I always found was weird, and I never really understood it. Maybe somebody here that's listening on the show knows. But the 12 grapes, one at each stroke of midnight
That's
for good luck.
That's a Spanish thing.
Right. What is the whole story behind that?
So
I don't know
one of my
anything.
girlfriends, Jamie, if you're listening, she was texting me yesterday while I was on the air, and we were talking about this with Ian Schwartz. So apparently it's like 12 grapes, and you're supposed to put them in your mouth at the stroke of midnight. But you're like...
So all 12?
Yeah, like bing, 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 like popping them in the mouth. And apparently it's like very difficult, and they tried to time it out. It did not work well for her.
Do you eat them, or you just put them in your mouth?
I think you eat them.
Okay.
And it's
interesting.
Like round food.
And this is for good luck.
Yes.
Good luck not choking.
No, I was going to say, this sounds like a very big choking hazard.
Yes, that's
not a good way to bring in the new year.
The first thing I thought of was like, I cut grapes for my toddler. I
just
can
skin
imagine
them and
putting
cut them.
12 in your mouth.
Yeah, it would not work.
That would be good luck if you don't choke. So
exactly.
I can see where
Also,
that comes in.
and Ian Schwartz shamed me for this, Ian, if you're listening. The front door and back door open.
During the new year?
Mm-hmm.
At the stroke of midnight.
All the bad spirits out. You welcome all the new spirits in. All the new energy. Mm-hmm. And then something about cleaning. You should clean or you shouldn't clean.
I've seen the whole you shouldn't clean.
Which I adhere to.
Because that's good luck. I do remember now seeing that because I was so stoked last year to be like, I'm not going to clean.
Apparently it's superstitious to clean on New Year's Day.
And also, the color of your undies apparently are determining how your year is going to turn out.
Really?
So there's, you know how roses indicate different colors?
Yes.
Apparently underwear has the same power.
Hit me.
And you do when you wear these on New Year. So the yellow is for luck. You got yellow undies for luck.
Okay.
Red is for love.
Always.
Oh, so you're going to be wearing red undies while you put mistletoe under your pillow.
And don't clean
so you
your
can
house.
dream about your love. And okay, so white is for peace. Those are the only 3 colors that are listed, though.
They're
I don't know. What if you want like some other type of?
What about purple? What about black? What about leopard? We could do a whole discourse.
You better make sure you're wearing the right ones when you go to bed, because if you wear leopard and it means something else,
exactly,
then you're
and
just
your
messed
whole
up for the
year
rest of the
is
year.
Shots.
Do you have any resolutions or any goals for 2026?
Oh Lord. What goals do I have?
Personal. Let's not do like work or anything like that.
Ew, no. I already did those.
Work ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you hate the work goals?
Yeah, kind of.
I bet
But
Bonneville loves that.
They're there.
I love my goals.
Connect for success.
Yes.
That's what it's called.
Yes.
No, but
so
do you
we've
have
done
any
all
personal
those.
goals?
What are my goals? So, I like to be peaceful. I like to have a better year than I did the year before. And I want the best for my kids.
That's always a good goal.
That's really my thing, is that I have happy, healthy kids. And that's really, you can totally grade yourself as a mom, right? Because we go through Christmas and you're like, was it good enough? Did they have enough?
Right.
Are they happy enough? Whatever.
So hectic.
Yeah. And so I think we can shame ourselves so many times. And you're a working mom, I'm a working mom, and there's so much to do. And I just want to make sure I have happy, healthy kids. And when you step back and look that they are, and they're really great people, and you're doing great things, that's really my only
You can be proud of yourself.
Yeah. And
for
it's
the
hard
year.
to be.
It is hard.
So my whole thing is, I want to have a better year for them, a better year for me, and make sure they're like happy, healthy teens.
No, Becky, what about you? Do you have any resolutions being a mom yourself?
Let's see. Well, one of mine is always to get the house clean, but apparently I can't do that on New Year's Day.
It's bad luck.
It's bad luck.
See, I've seen that before.
One I think I might be able to reach this year, and let me add, I recently heard that this one has fallen on the resolutions list.
Oh, no.
is to lose about 20 pounds.
Is it because of the GLP-1s?
Yes, it's got to be.
Wow.
It's got to be.
That is mind-blowing.
Because, like, the number one resolution that I read was being happy, exercising more, which really doesn't quite go with weight loss. That's different. That's still being healthy.
Right.
But losing weight dropped.
That is surprising.
Way down
Well,
on the
actually,
list.
it's not surprising because so many people have gotten into the GLP-1
Right, so
drugs.
it's easier to do now. You can accomplish this resolution. So.
That is so interesting. I never thought of that falling off the list finally.
And my other resolution is the same one I've had for the past, 30 years, and that's to make $10 billion this year.
Oh, yes, exactly.
And I'm working really hard at that, so I'll let you know how that goes.
And you know what? I want to just mention a goal that probably you didn't even know you had was making the Arizona Broadcasters Hall of Fame this year.
But that was this year, not next year.
That's true. But this year, good goal. That's what I'm saying. You didn't even know you had it.
No, I didn't, but thank you.
I love that story of this
Thank
year.
you.
That's
That's
one of
so
my
funny.
favorite stories.
Mine too.
Oh, are you there? You sounded far away for a second.
I'm very far because we're having some.
Is your microphone
technical
on?
difficulties?
Pressing.
Yes, you're there.
Mm-hmm. Can't hear.
Barely there.
That's
You can't
awesome.
hear. Okay.
No.
Just talk louder, Chris.
Turning all the things.
We'll figure that out here.
I just press
coming up.
buttons until something does the things that it's supposed to do.
There you go. I can hear you a little bit better there.
Really?
But you probably can't hear us still.
Okay.
We'll figure you out.
Okay.
But anyways, yes, Kristen Bentz and
Yes.
Patricia Valencia. It feels weird saying that.
Doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
Calling your name.
Even though I say that every day, I'm Patricia Valencia,
Calling you by your
Arizona's Morning
name.
News or Arizona's news station.
Exactly.
Hosting Outspoken today for no Bruce, no Gatos, but you
You're
got
off
us.
gallivanting, but you have the girls.
It's
so-
okay. You got the girls. And a big shout out to Santan Valley. If you're listening in Santan Valley, we love you out there here
We love our Santan Valley listeners.
on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and now is the best time to get your windows replaced by Advanced Window Products. They've got their year-end sale. Get this, ready? $2,500 off when you mention Gatos and when you purchase 10 windows or more. Advanced Window Products, a local company that sells direct to the public. It's also a family-owned business. They specialize in custom vinyl replacement windows and doors for 39 years, servicing satisfied customers since 1986. If your windows are leaking air, discolored, warping, or have condensation between the panes, it's time to get those windows replaced and save money now. Call 480-746-4280. They build the windows, they install the windows, and they guarantee them for life. Year-end sale. $2,500 off when you purchase 10 windows or more. 480-746-4280. Online, advancedwindows.com. That's advancedwindows.com. KTAR News Flash.
We're coming up on 4:15. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. 2025 was a big year for Arizona schools, with 10 closures, declining enrollment, and budget issues facing many districts. The school voucher program was also a hot topic, with a new handbook being approved this summer, with ESA Program Director John Ward saying the controversial part of the handbook was rewritten.
The most notorious issue that was causing us grief were these limits on supplemental materials and computers. So those have been removed.
State Superintendent Tom Horn and Arizona Attorney General Chris Mays have also been at odds over the approval of ESA purchases under $2,000 this year. You can read more education solution stories at ktar.com/education. All of our top stories are just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to ktar.com or the KTAR News app. Traffic time now. Let's check in with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Goodyear with some fence damage on the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Dysart Road. A look into our surface streets. Phoenix with a crash on 27th Lane and Wayland Drive. Scottsdale with a crash on Cactus Road and 64th Street. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Everybody. Welcome back, everybody. It's Kristen Benson, Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos today, and we're so happy that you're here joining us on this New Year's Eve.
Good afternoon. I want to say good morning so many times because I'm usually here in the mornings.
You were here in the morning.
I was here this morning, too.
I bet you're feeling it. You look fabulous.
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you. Yes, I have a toddler and I don't sleep anymore. That's just how it goes.
Yeah, and now I have twin 17-year-olds and I also don't sleep.
Oh, women. Speaking of women.
Oh,
great, huh? There was a lot of powerful women this year in 2025.
Many.
As we
When
go
aren't
out.
there?
Some of them just making headlines just recently, actually, like Beyonce. Recently, like yesterday, day before, she's now a billionaire.
Of course she is.
She's the 5th musician billionaire along with Taylor Swift and Rihanna. So how about that?
Some of my faves.
For the women of 2025. So, and it had to have been from her tour, mostly.
Oh, absolutely.
Because she didn't do much else but go on tour.
Well, and all the country radio stations that her husband paid for. I'm sorry, did I say that?
I'm not a fan of the newer country, so I'm there with you.
Neither am I.
And you know what? She's just a marketing genius, I think is what it is.
It's all about her team.
It's about, exactly. About the team and what they got going on. But good for her and good for Rihanna and Taylor Swift still reigning supreme there on that Forbes list of top women for 2025.
I love
Let me
me
see
some
who else is on the
Rihanna.
list. What?
I love me some Rihanna.
Oh, I know. I think probably her Savage Fenty has gone big this year.
Yes.
She had another baby.
All
Meanwhile,
this girl does is get pregnant.
like while being the most popular, powerful woman.
Very powerful.
How did you do that while you're having kids left and right?
I don't know.
Literally. That's what happens when you're a billionaire and you can hire help. I'm just going to say that much.
It's all about the help, girl.
But also, Jania was telling me I didn't know about Vogue's movement about having a boyfriend is embarrassing. Did you see that whole movement? Jania, you're going to have to get in on this because when I saw that she pulled this, I was like, what is this? I've never seen this. This is new to me.
Please explain.
Please explain. Why is Vogue saying it's embarrassing to have a boyfriend?
Well, it was like a whole issue. I didn't read the issue. I saw it on TikTok. It was a trend that blew up because it was basically saying it's promoting this idea that women don't need men, choose single, choose yourself. You don't need him to support you or anything like that.
So that was supposedly the big movement of 2025.
Yeah, and then it blew up on TikTok and people were like, well, it's embarrassing now. I guess I'm single or kind of making fun of it. And so, but the whole idea is that women don't need men. That was the movement push. But TikTok, we make fun of things.
Yeah, so I think that goes hand in hand with the South Korea's 4B movement.
Yes.
Right? That means no marriage, no
childbirth, no husband, no relationships.
It was,
So what else is left?
I know. I don't know.
Already?
I'm all about being a girl's girl and being for the girls, but I need my man.
Yeah, you know what? I don't ascribe to the male bashing. I really don't.
Neither do I. I don't know, but
yeah, I love the men. I don't think boyfriends are embarrassing. They shouldn't be. And that's interesting. Vogue's having a little struggle. They lost Anna Wintour, and now everything just went to hell.
You think that's what's going on? They're trying to reach.
Well, because now Jeff Bezos bought it for what's her face? Mrs. Bezos.
I can't remember her name. It's some
Lauren Sanchez.
I was like, don't look at me.
It's a normal name, and she's from New Mexico.
And remember, she used to work here in Phoenix.
Yes, I heard. That's right.
Yeah, she's Channel 3.
She has some ties here.
See, all the connections lead back.
Everything comes back to Phoenix.
See?
That's right.
I've always said that we
Or
should
Kingman.
make a segment that's called Arizona tie.
Yes.
There's always an Arizona tie to every story.
Always.
It always is. That's what I learned when I first came into news here. That there's always an Arizona tie.
There's always an Arizona
Nationally,
tie.
look into it. And then they're probably from Phoenix. They're probably from Tucson. It's seriously a thing.
It is a thing.
But, okay, so Lauren Sanchez.
Lauren Sanchez. So, yeah, I think Vogue has kind of jumped the shark, and I was the biggest Vogue fan, my whole life.
So since women are a big topic for Forbes, who has been a woman that stood out for you in this year?
Oh, my gosh.
We'll talk about men, too, because I love the men.
We love the men's.
Yes.
We love the men's.
Katy Perry went to space.
Katy Perry.
She should have stayed there. Just kidding.
Girl. And then
No,
she's dating Trudeau?
I know.
How weird is that?
Did you see Russell Brand got all up in arms about it? And
Oh,
he's
of
like,
course.
I could deal with Orlando Bloom.
Exactly.
But not Justin
this
Trudeau.
one. I do love him. I find him hilarious. Taylor, I hate to say it, but for what she did on her tour and how she's managed her brand and her business, aside from the whole Kansas City Chiefs thing, which is suspect.
That part of her brand now.
And that engagement is suspect.
It's part of her brand now.
Oh, yeah.
It is her.
Yeah.
Do you think they'll get married in 2026?
I think it will be a huge marketing thing. Yes.
Wow.
It'll be huge. And then she'll write a million songs about it.
About her wedding day. It'll be a whole album about her wedding day.
It'll be like J-Lo, and then he will leave her.
Oh, it was Jennifer. Benifer was a thing this year again. What happened there?
I think
you know what? A lot of things that happened this year, I totally can't even remember that they happened this year.
Right?
Like Katy Perry going to space, Benifer.
Amber Heard, Johnny Depp.
Yes.
That was this year, right?
Was it?
I thought that was 2024.
I don't know. I'm in a time.
I think it's settled this year.
Google
I think
that
it was
for
the
me.
end of last year.
Yeah.
And speaking of women, Pamela Anderson and Liam Neeson.
Okay.
That's something I
what?
never saw happening
Can
in
she
2025.
just, like, I love the bear skin thing. I get it. You have great, I get it. Can you put some makeup on this woman?
She puts moisturizer at least.
Whatever, man. She used to be gorgeous. I was a big Pammy fan, and now she just looks like someone's weird French mom.
She is very makeupless.
Yes.
And I do get it too. It's so liberating and it feels great.
Yes. Like women that like gray hair.
Yes. Just let it go.
Yeah. I
But-
appreciate you.
So you're
Not
saying
for
just
me.
throw on a little spackle.
Just like a little,
little rouge.
little something.
A little something on your lips.
Little something.
That's
She
what
had
my
those-
mom would say. Why don't you put some
My mom was
chapstick
like,
on?
put the lipstick on. Always.
Yes. That is
Are you
definitely-
dying? Put some lipstick on.
Are you dying?
Words to live by.
You're not dying anymore.
You got a little
look
something
great.
on your face.
No, but I feel like in 2025, the whole women thing, more women were embracing being single.
I think it's like shark attacks. Like I think it's like a branding thing.
Definitely.
Like it happens all the time. I mean, that's fine to be
You think
single.
it's a generational thing, too?
I think it's very much a generational thing.
I think so, too.
Absolutely. It's okay. I don't need a man. I don't need anything.
Oh, you know what happened
I
this
only
year?
need my
with-
dog.
Selena Gomez had a breakdown online.
Right.
That happened this
She
year, too.
always has a breakdown.
It's a different year. Same breakdown.
Ugh.
No, yes, she did
What's
have
it
a breakdown.
about now?
this year.
Kidneys or
and
men?
then she got married.
And she looks unbelievably happy.
She does. I love Only Murders in the Building, by the way.
Me too.
I know Becky Lynn likes to watch that, too. I've heard.
I love that show.
Isn't it
It's
great?
hilarious.
It is just, it's so bizarrely funny.
Yes.
I mean, it's,
The trio is so
Yeah.
so
magical.
fantastic.
and then they have all these great guest stars that it's, I always call it kind of like the modern day Sesame Street. Everybody wants to come on the show and make some kind of a cameo
That's
appearance.
true.
It's wonderful.
Every time somebody comes on, I'm like, oh my God.
I know,
They
there
made
was-
it on the show.
Remember they were in the first season, they were in the elevator, and wasn't it Sting that was in there?
Yes. The very
I would love
first
Sting in my
one.
elevator.
Yes. No, that show is phenomenal. But yeah, Selena Gomez also had a big year for
Yeah.
2025.
She did.
But maybe next time we'll talk about the men instead of talking about the women.
I will work
Because
on
think
that.
some-
Send me your emails.
You're going to work on the men.
Yeah, work on the
Okay,
men's.
Sounds good.
Mm-hmm.
And may I remind you, the portion of the show is brought to you by Parker & Sons, AC, Plumbing, and Electrical, celebrating 50 years of helping our customers and community. Call Parker.
Call Parker.
We'll be back right now with Outspoken with Kristen and Patricia on KTAR.
It's Gatos, and choosing dental implants is one of the most important health decisions you'll ever make. At Aria Dental Implant Center in Phoenix, they're locally owned and proud to offer world-class care in their state-of-the-art facility. With decades of experience and thousands of smiles restored, my buddy Dr. Joe and their expert team deliver results you can trust. Unlike the gimmick dentistry you see elsewhere, bait and switch pricing, fake limited time offers, or surprise add-on fees, at Aria, you'll always know exactly what to expect. That's why they've earned over 500 five-star Google reviews from patients who felt truly cared for. This is your health, not a sales pitch. Come experience the Aria difference. You'll be glad you did. Aria is helping patients regain their quality of life while saving thousands and thousands of dollars compared to other implant centers. Go see my good friend Dr. Joe today. Their website, ariadentalimplantcenter.com.
Governors and gubernatorial candidates, members of Congress from back when Congress worked together, and members of Congress from today when they can't. This is Jim Sharp. Join me as I bring you political analysis and insight from the state's top names and those serving in our state's top offices on the AZ Political Podcast. Catch it on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CBS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. If you or anyone in your family has been injured in a car accident, call us now, as the time to file a claim may be limited. Last year, more clients hired Morgan & Morgan than ever before, protecting America, fighting for you. Morgan & Morgan. Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
Between all the holiday parties,
weekend tailgates,
and family get-togethers,
we've been overindulging a little more than usual over the holidays. But now, we are starting the new year off on a healthier note by taking Active Liver supplements from New Nordic every day.
Active Liver contains a powerful blend of turmeric, milk thistle, and globe artichoke extract, all natural ingredients that help protect the liver so that it can protect you from toxins. It's like giving my body a daily detox. I've never felt better, and my energy is through the roof.
And my doctor is already impressed with how much better my numbers are looking. So if better health, more energy, and detoxing your body are some of your priorities this year, get Active Liver today and start the year off knowing you're giving your liver some well-deserved relief.
Active Liver is available online at Amazon or NewNordicUSA.com. Or pick some up today at your local CVS, ShopRite, Meijer Grocery. Are now available at Wegmans. New year, new you, new Nordic.
Get ready for the most wonderful time of the year with exciting red tag savings. Available now on the 2026 Chevy Equinox. Or gear up for the holidays and conquer that to-do list in a new Chevy truck. Now is the time to get red tag savings on the 2026 Silverado or the big adventures in the Colorado. This holiday season, it all comes together in a Chevrolet. See your Valley Chevy dealers.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply.
This is a special alert to all Americans who own a vehicle with less than 200,000 miles with an auto warranty about to expire or with no warranty coverage at all. Due to a decline in the economy, CarShield is announcing a low-cost month-to-month vehicle protection plan that is now available to the public to save any driver out-of-pocket expenses on future auto repairs. Call now to find out how you can pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. Yes, you heard that correctly. Pay almost nothing for covered auto repairs. An open phone line has been established for all drivers to call for a free quick quote. Call 800-292-4541 now. Drivers who are covered will not have to pay for covered repairs again. This protection plan is at an all-time low. Additionally, drivers who activate this vehicle protection today will also receive free roadside assistance, free towing, and car rental options at no additional cost. Call us for your free quick quote today. 800-292-4541. That's 800-292-4541. What do you have to lose? Call 800-292-4541. Again, 800-292-4541.
KTAR News now.
It's 4:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We have some new details about a deadly crash involving a vehicle and a Valley Metro light rail train in Phoenix. This happened this morning just after 5 a.m. when police say a driver ran a red light at the intersection of Indian School Road and Central and right into the path of the oncoming train. The 28-year-old was killed in the crash. Several people on board the train, including the operator, had to be taken to a hospital to be checked out. Passengers traveling for New Year's Eve got stranded inside the undersea Channel Tunnel that connects the United Kingdom and continental Europe. It's affectionately known as the Channel. Operators blamed power problems and a stuck train. Mark Bouchard, who was traveling on the Eurotunnel Le Shuttle, said passengers were stuck somewhere between England and France for hours.
In a nightmare, we arrived here at 12 o'clock. Managed to get on the train at 3:15, and that's because we were Flexi Plus, and we were stuck actually in a no man's land. So we were not in France, we were not in England. There was no toilet, Nothing. Had to pee in a bottle.
Well, that sounds delightful, as does this. There's been nearly a 90% rise in Arizona flu cases in just the last week, thanks to a more resistant, more aggressive strain of the virus. Although the flu vaccine is less effective against this strain, there's still lots of reasons to get that shot, according to Dr. Joel Tariquez with the Arizona Department of Health Services.
We can prevent significant infection that can lead to hospitalizations. And overall, by us making sure that the community is vaccinated, we can potentially decrease the number of cases of influenza due to other influenza viruses that are also included in the vaccine.
There have now been nearly 4,500 influenza cases in Arizona since the flu season began in October. Time for traffic check now. Let's go to Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Phoenix with a disabled vehicle blocking the left lane. I-17 eastbound approaching the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound transition. Goodyear with some fence damage on the I-10 Papago Freeway westbound near Dysart Road. And Scottsdale debris blocking the left-hand lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway northbound near Via de Ventura. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Rain is headed in for New Year's Eve and on the first day of our brand new year. Tonight's low 55, tomorrow 40% chance of showers, a high around 76. The high on Thursday about 69 degrees, and that chance of rain increases to 60% in the afternoon. Right now in Phoenix, it's 72. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, it's Kristen Bentz and Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos today. We're so glad you're joining us on this New Year's Eve.
It would probably help if I turn on my mic.
You know, I'm glad it's not just me. I'm always the one that does that.
I've been here all day, okay?
You have an excuse. You look fabulous, though.
Actually, I have not been here all day. I went home for a little bit, but yes, glad to be here.
Yes.
As part of Outspoken, not on the voice side. Because that was my voice that you just heard.
Yes, I love that.
A little awkward.
Mm-hmm. Introducing yourself.
Allow myself to introduce myself.
Exactly.
And Kristen Bentz. No, we're talking a lot of year-end stuff, and I know that you're a big economic girl.
Yes, I am.
So tell us about some of the stuff that you saw with trends and big brand marketing with Gen Zers and millennials and all that good stuff. What did you see this year and the trends that happened?
Something that was interesting, luxury brands did a lot of animation.
Really?
Yeah, like Hermes, Louis Vuitton. It was a lot of animation in their ads as opposed to usually it would be like, you know, a panther for Cartier.
Fancy
yes,
stuff
and a gorgeous girl or whatever.
Anime's big now.
Yeah.
A lot of the, I guess, the Korean influence with K-pop and all that stuff is really big.
So it was a lot of animation, which was strange. And then just the spending habits, because that's what I do, is focus on people and how they shop and how they buy and what they do. And I'm lucky because I have two Gen Zers in my house.
So you see it firsthand.
So I see it firsthand.
How old are your kids?
17.
Okay. And they're twins.
And they're twins.
Okay.
Boy and a girl. And the thrifting is their jam.
I know, that is such a huge thing.
About the thrifting, and they're obsessed with it. And they're that whole generation, and I don't know where it comes from, because, you know, if Mike was here, we would laugh about layaway. Becky Lynn and I were cracking up about that yesterday.
Oh, layaway at Kmart. That was the thing.
Girl.
It was the
I remember that.
Yeah.
I remember doing that. I remember like going there and picking it up for Christmas time. Oh, we're getting our layaway.
But it was paid for when you picked it up.
It's all paid for, yes.
So, I mean, seriously, what happened to layaway? Why do we not do that anymore?
I don't know. Do it now, girl.
Well, so it's really
Klarna, buy now,
yeah, but
pay
Klarna
later.
gives you the stuff, and if you don't make the payments,
then you don't get the stuff.
Right.
Well, but that was the way layaway was. But Klarna you get the stuff, and then you still make the payments, right?
Right.
So so what happens if you don't make the payments?
So
you've already got the stuff.
The thing that's interesting is they don't report.
I was going to say, it doesn't go on your credit.
No. And that's why you don't really know how bad it is in the country until you can really see how many people are financing their burrito. You can buy now, pay later with your groceries, DoorDash.
Yeah, people are doing it.
Exactly.
Makeup, TikTok
everything,
shop. Everything is Klarna or Afterpay.
Yeah, Afterpay, buy now, pay later. But yet it's all about marketing. So it's so funny. When we were growing up, it was like, no layaway. Why would you be caught dead doing that? And now it's like, yay.
Yay for layaway.
But I think that a lot of people would respect it more. And maybe not, there wouldn't be no debt, like Becky Lynn said, if you don't get your item until you paid it off.
Right.
They wouldn't abuse it as
Remember,
much.
you just go and like visit it.
Right?
Like visitation.
Yeah, take a look in just 2 more months.
It's still in there.
You'll be mine.
I know, huh? That jacket will be mine right when it's cold.
Well, honestly, it was kind of nice for Christmas because they would hold your stuff. You didn't have to try to hide it.
Right. Exactly.
They kept it there. You went and paid for it month by month.
And then
pick
you're
it up right
done.
before Christmas.
Exactly.
What could be better?
Payment plan.
We had it made.
Right.
Yeah.
What is wrong with us?
I don't even know.
We could go to Walmart at 2 a.m., make a layaway, and buy a lobster.
See?
And now we can't do that because
we have to talk
lobsters
about-
are getting stolen.
Who's ganking the lobsters? That's what I want to know.
$400,000 worth of them.
Yeah.
Speaking of.
From Maine? Where was it taken?
From Massachusetts.
I knew it had to be Maine adjacent.
It's over there somewhere. But yeah, they're not having a good time.
That's a very Goodfellas kind of
They were
vision.
shell-shocked.
Weren't they?
Okay.
We're here all day. But seriously, so Gen Z has this thing where they're just far more thrifty and they don't really care about retail and paying retail prices. Now, it doesn't mean they're not influenced, and it doesn't mean they don't like brands, which they do.
Gosh. The year of the influencer has definitely changed. The first thing I do when I go buy something is I go to TikTok, go somewhere and find a video of somebody that used it or somebody that's been on it or whatever, and I try to make my own evaluations if I'm going to buy this or not. It's a big influence with TikTok or any type of social media platform these days.
But I also feel this year was kind of like maybe influencers have jumped the shark a bit, at least in Phoenix.
Explain.
With their antics, and I'm forgetting her handle.
I know who you're talking about.
What's her face?
The bakery.
Yeah.
What is the bakery
it's
called?
JL Patisserie.
JL Patisserie.
It's like right next to my house. And
I can't remember the influencer's name either. It's just like one name, isn't it? Genia.
Yeah.
Genia's looking it up. Just kidding.
Was this the threat? Like give me free food?
Yes.
And I'll say something nice.
Yeah,
and
she
then
tried to pretend that she was organic and just, I pay for this myself. Because I would always watch her eating with her husband or boyfriend or whoever. And I'm like, who eats this much food? Like, oh my God, how much are they spending when they go out?
Yeah.
And I loved her and I followed her. Oh. But I guess it turned out that she was trashing JL Patisserie and like thought the food was awful. And then it turns out that she was threatening them, if they didn't
for not giving her
comp it for her.
Yeah.
For not collaborating. Collab. It's all about the collab.
Exactly. And I just think it's interesting now to pull back the veil on all of that because it's not as organic as one thinks. It's not as pure as people think. Like, I love a good review.
But
on
people
Instagram.
know now that people are
they're
paid for
getting
this.
paid.
Yeah.
I've gotten to where I don't trust reviews anymore.
Right.
I
look at them and just,
take them with a grain of salt.
Right.
And this girl basically impacted this woman's business.
Right.
It was really phenomenal. If you eat this, they do this
It blew up though in her face, and it went the right way.
It went the other way.
Yeah. And so I think she deleted her account actually.
Really?
As she should. Oh yeah, girl.
Well, good for her. She should have.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go back in the hole.
We don't
I
play
know,
that.
right?
Back where you came from.
Right.
Back in
Don't
Bull.
bully people
No.
to be talking about your
Croissants.
stuff.
And whatnot.
It's not that serious.
It is not that
Go
serious.
have a baguette and get over it.
Yes, exactly.
So not only does Gen Z influence, our ways of spending, but what were they spending this year? Or us? I don't know. What were our spending trends for the holidays?
So it was interesting. There really wasn't any toy this year. And you have a toddler.
That's
so
true. There really
usually
wasn't.
you would hear, and we were like laughing about Teddy Ruxpin and how like horrifying he was, and the Furby and Cabbage Patch
The
Kids.
Labubu kind of faded away.
The Labubu frightens
thank
me
goodness.
on many levels.
I didn't have to buy one ever.
were so
So
lucky.
I
Neither did
consider
I.
myself lucky.
Mhm.
But you know what is really big was the the K-pop stuff again.
It's skincare.
Yes. Skincare, Korean skincare.
Can I tell you?
I use Korean skincare.
Yeah.
Let's be clear. South Koreans.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you.
Becky Lynn always bringing it back around.
Gotta make sure we're
Yes,
on the right
that's
page
true.
here.
But it's funny, this generation, I've never seen any, like, my daughter babysits. And so one of the girls she babysits is like 7 and has like a deeper skincare regimen than like we do.
That's nuts.
And it's like all drunk elephants and all of the lasers. I'm like, you're 11.
Yeah, that's too much. Isn't she messing up her skin?
Well, apparently not because she looks fabulous. So
Well,
maybe
she's
I should be
11,
paying-
okay?
Maybe I
so
should be
maybe
paying
that has a little
attention.
bit to do with her elasticity.
But they love food. They love spending on food. They love Converse. They love Vans. They love
My daughter asked for
thrifting.
Converse this year. She got
Yeah.
some sparkly red Converse.
Yeah, there was a lot
What's
about
the big
that.
deal about? It's the whole thrifting thing. They go back to the old brands.
Yeah.
And that's big now. Have you noticed how the wide-legged jean is
I
in
am
now.
all for a wide leg jean.
The huge jeans, though.
Yeah, the flare.
Like when I was back in like high school, it was all about the skinny jeans.
To your ankle.
Yeah,
Are you talking about the barrel jeans?
Yes.
Those are going away so fast.
I cannot do a barrel jean.
No, those are horrible.
What is that?
They are
I don't know. It's like they've
big.
run out of ideas. Let's just see how ugly we can make something and see if we can convince people to do it because they think it's the right thing.
And everything is oversized. I don't understand the silhouette. Like, I was out the other day and I saw these gorgeous girls, beautiful girls, Scottsdale girls.
And the bottoms look like triangles.
And they were all in the same outfit. I'm like, what are you doing? So they were all like weird cropped sweater and like crazy baggy jeans.
Yeah.
Beautiful makeup, beautiful hair. But I'm like, what's that silhouette about?
That's what they're spending their money on these days.
And no man.
Apparently not. Well, the good thing about trends, this too shall pass.
I hope so.
Yes, ma'am.
And apparently faster and faster. The Labubu thing is such a good point. That was all the rage. Oh my gosh, they cost so much money. You can invest in them, blah, blah, blah. They didn't even last as long as Beanie Babies.
So
I am
frightening.
So
Right?
grateful that I did not buy one for my daughter.
Thank goodness.
Because she talked about it. I saw them, but she wasn't really big on them.
Yeah.
And I never really bought them, but so glad I didn't.
They look like trolls with
They do.
teeth.
And people
do.
had to go searching for them, and it was it was horrible.
Yeah, I don't do that.
That was probably the only big toy, but it's so weird that it wasn't around Christmas.
right.
It was like at the beginning of the year when that
Exactly.
blew up.
Mhm.
So I don't know, but go buy a Labubu and knock yourself out.
Exactly.
But we'll be here all afternoon.
Yes, you guys are so lucky. We're going to take a little break and we'll be right back. This is Outspoken.
Blinds and shutters. I want you to go to southwestblinds.com, southwestblinds.com. I love this company. I've met with this company several times, and now I've hired this company. You know, James started out several years ago knocking on doors, built his business up from the ground. He and his wife are proud to be local and serve the community. I've been to their showrooms, and they are fantastic. There are 3 showrooms all around town. Go pick one of them. Look at the blinds and the shutters and the shades that they have. Absolute beauty, timeless elegance. The shutters, the sleek look of modern shades, or the energy-saving benefits of smart blinds. I mean, it is absolutely incredible. You can get motorized shades, move them up and down via your cell phone. So do what I did. Go online and check them out. Remember the name, Southwest Blinds and Shutters. You can check them out at southwestblinds.com. That's southwestblinds.com. Tell them Gato sent you.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 1-877-CARS for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation's super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now, 1-877-CARS for Kids.
Donate your car today.
Hurry! It's our last chance to donate for 2025.
Is your financial advisor offering you up to a 30% upfront bonus? Or are they promising you up to 10% growth per year, all for your retirement income? If not, then you need to come to Trajan Wealth. I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth. If you have a plan to retire within the next 10 years, don't wait only to find out it's too late. I've seen hardworking folks like you retire only to be required to go back to work, all because their advisor told them guarantees like these were too good to be true. They're not. That's up to $30,000 upfront or up to $10,000 per year on $100,000, all guaranteed for retirement income. Don't keep working when you're supposed to be retired, and don't let any financial advisor tell you it's too good to be true. Call Trajan today.
480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300.
Annuities, not advisory products. DBA Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Seeking top-notch quality vitamins and supplements at always affordable prices? Look no further than Natural Grocers brand supplements. Amidst the online haze of quality, Natural Grocers shines through with potent ingredients and the best manufacturing standards. Their name stands for trust, proven through time and generations. So enjoy your food and supplements the rest with Natural Grocers brand vitamins and supplements. Visit naturalgrocers.com to find a store near you.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 4:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. Tomorrow is New Year's Eve. Authorities in New York are on high alert for the festivities in Times Square. NYPD says there will be multiple checkpoints. Plainclothes officers will be patrolling right alongside uniformed officers, mounted police, and the K-9 units. Millions of revelers are expected to watch the ball drop this year to ring in 2026. New York's Mayor Eric Adams says those out and about tomorrow night should stay vigilant.
And while we do not have any specific or credible threats regarding the New Year's Eve festivities in Times Square at this time, we are continually operating in a heightened threat, and please be conscious of your surroundings.
All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic right now, here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Just in, we have a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on the Durango curve / I-17 southbound near 16th Street. Phoenix with a crash on the exit ramp on the I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound, approaching the Loop 202 South Mountain northbound transition. This report is brought to you by Your Valley Chevy Dealers. Tease the season for great offers going on now at Your Valley Chevy Dealers during the Red Tag sales event. Stop by Your Valley Chevy Dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500 plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-900-0000.
Do you love paying taxes? Yeah, we didn't think so. But here's something you will love. When you give a gift to Phoenix Rescue Mission, you can love your neighbor and get that money back on your Arizona state taxes. Every dollar you give will help rescue more neighbors from the streets, feed more people, and reunite more families. Give today and love your neighbor at phoenixrescuemission.org/tax credit.
Hey, Arizona, it's Vince Murata with some big news for you. If you missed the holiday kickoff, don't worry. Earnhardt Buick GMC is keeping their savings going. We're talking favorites like the 2026 GMC Sierra 1500 for up to $13,000 off MSRP, and the all-electric 2025 Hummer SUV and pickups. Get yours for up to $18,000 off MSRP, or take advantage of 0% APR financing. And folks, that's just the start. Even the sleek 2025 Buick Enclave SUV is yours with a savings of up to $9,000 off MSRP. You want it? Earnhardt has it all, priced to move right now. Check them out in Mesa right off the 60 at Superstition Springs Boulevard or online at EarnhardtBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade, and that ain't no bull.
Most new vehicles include a $998 no bull protection package as an added benefit. After all applicable incentives on select models. APR terms limited through GM Financial. Not all will qualify. Plus tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for details. Offer ends 1/2/26.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, everybody, welcome back. It's Kristen Bentz and Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos today on this New Year's Eve.
There you go again, not turning on my mic.
See, this is what I do. I share the
and
energy.
It's right in my face every day.
I know, right?
It's okay. I will learn. Maybe the next hour I'll learn how to turn my mic on.
Last day before the holidays. So.
Yes, and it's a big holiday.
Yes.
New Year.
Yes.
So is it New Year or New Year's? When people say that,
New Year's
let's
Eve,
clear the
but
air.
It's a Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, right? It's Happy New Year. Everybody, let's get a consensus on this.
I say Happy New Year to you.
I say Happy New Year.
Right? That's correct.
But I
right?
still say it's New Year's Eve.
Correct.
Right.
Or New Year's Day for some reason.
Right.
Yeah. I don't know, because every time
it's
I just
possessive.
hear
The day belongs to the year.
Yes, it belongs to the year.
And
the
the year is
New
new.
Year's Day. Right.
I was an English lit major, ASU. Your tax dollars at work.
Oh my gosh. Well, we talked a little bit about resolutions earlier and our resolutions, but people are saying to make work resolutions this year.
To not do it?
Not go to work? No, to make workplace goals for 2026. So if you could think about that right now, what would be a workplace goal that you would make?
To not be in one?
Not be in a workplace at all. Okay, that's a good goal. Well, actually, that kind of goes to number 1 on this list of workplace goals is sticking to a healthy work-life boundary. So always,
that's tough.
Learning when to cut off the office.
Isn't that
when you're
so
at home.
hard?
It is very hard, especially for being in the news. I hate it because I'm
you
like a
have to-
news addict.
And you have to constantly
I'm like,
look.
what's going on all the time? Constantly wanting to check our emails, our news stories from our team's chats, and I can't unplug.
Well, I check on everything, and coming out of Wall Street, so you had to be available all the time because the trades that you're doing
all
are
the
very
time.
important. So I still, to this day, I'm like, I text back, and then, I'm like, I don't need to get back to you right now. But I check everything, like all the markets every morning, all the Twitter, everything.
See, and I feel the sense of urgency because a lot of the times I'm dealing with guests, people I'm trying to get on the show, or people I'm trying to get information from for an interview. So I'm thinking of deadlines. So I'm like, I have to text them back right now at 7 p.m. when I'm trying to put my son to sleep.
For your show, exactly.
You know what I mean?
And
So
it never stops.
I can never stop.
I know.
How am I going to stop that, Kristen?
It's so hard.
I need like an assistant to say, just leave your phone away and deal with that later. Celebrate the small wins. Small wins are good.
Okay.
I used to have this running joke. I used to always say small victories because that's really what we have to look forward to every day. And strengthening your community at work. Do you feel like you have a community at work? Do they feel like your peeps?
Yeah. So my thing is like, I have like work wives, work husbands.
Oh, okay.
Do you know what I mean? And it's like you're with them every day. They're a part of your family, but they're not part of your family.
Right.
It's interesting. That whole dynamic I find interesting.
So a part of the ways to strengthen that is like to go out to lunch and to go out to coffee and stuff like that. But I don't know. I don't want to hang out with people necessarily that much.
After work.
Right? I don't have time after work.
No, off the clock, girl. We're not doing
I'm
that.
sorry, but that's against my workplace boundary.
Also, is
I'm
the
trying
Christmas
to disconnect.
party. The Christmas party, that whole thing. Do you really need a Christmas party?
Are people done with Christmas parties? I'm starting to hear that.
I think so.
Just like pay me something and let us all go home.
I think that's the whole dressing up and being fancy and all that has kind of gone away.
I don't want to wear an ugly sweater. I don't want to do a white elephant. I don't want that.
What do you want?
To not have a Christmas party.
Well, the most common New Year's resolutions, okay, let's do this really quick before we run out of time, but being happy. Of course, who doesn't want to be happy?
I'm so happy.
You're going to force yourself to be happy. Eating healthier, saving more money, improving physical health. Isn't that have to kind of do with eating healthier?
Yeah.
And then also the least common New Year's resolutions, moving. Yeah, I hate moving.
That's a resolution?
Yes.
To move?
To move, maybe to get out of your town, something like that.
Move.
Volunteer more.
Okay.
I can believe that.
Okay.
Yeah,
I like that.
I can totally believe
Showing up on time more often.
Yeah, I can believe that.
And getting more involved politically.
Oh my.
That was number one right there.
Oh, okay. That tracks.
So have fun with that.
Yeah.
Oh my.
But once again, we'll be right back for Outspoken. It's Kristen Bentz and Patricia. It's KTAR.
It's Gatos. And guys, if you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free when you mention Gatos. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat, get you solid and ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Echo Canyon Trail closed down in mid-October due to storm damage. The city of Phoenix citing several loose boulders and unstable conditions in their decision to close it. Now, the city reports those issues have been addressed, and you are all good to use that trail.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. And when you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Why should you hire America's largest injury law firm for your case? There's lots of reasons. Just like there's a reason millions of people called us last year in their time of need. When it comes to fighting for justice and compensation, millions of people across the country trust us to go to battle for them. We became the largest injury law firm in the world for a reason. There's only one Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
You know, I went and talked to the people at K2 Vision RLE because my buddy Jim Sharp went there and said it helped him. No more glasses, no more readers. I hate wearing reading glasses, but I need them, and that's so many people. If that's you, K2 Vision RLE can help you get rid of readers, glasses, or contacts. Never have to worry about getting a cataract for the rest of my life. So if you're struggling with distance vision, or if you always need a pair of reading glasses when you have something within arm's length, K2 Vision RLE could be the perfect permanent solution for you. K2 Vision RLE is quick, it's painless. Seeing perfectly the very next day is possible. I went to K2 Vision RLE and I was so impressed with my consultation. I can't wait to get this procedure done, and you can trust them. They've done this over 150,000 times. Make an appointment at K2VisionRLE.com. You can even do it over Zoom. Get the consultation, schedule it right now, and get rid of those glasses. K2VisionRLE.com.
2 years ago, Bobby Carpenter completed treatments for knee pain at QC Kinetics. So we're checking in with the former college and pro football player to see how he's doing.
I've been asked a lot, like, how long does this last? How long does it work? I go, I've had mine for a couple years, and everything feels very good. It feels just as good as it did when I started to turn the corner.
Bobby's an active husband, dad, and business owner. That's why 2 years ago, he heard about QC Kinetics, the nation's leader in regenerative treatments, and he knew he could trust them for his chronic knee pain.
And thankfully, with QC Kinetics, I was able to go through this, and my activities are the same as it was. I'm able to coach my kids in sports. I can play golf. I can go run.
QC Kinetics patients like Bobby don't miss a beat. No surgery or rehab. Just freedom from debilitating joint pain. Ready for lasting relief from joint pain? Call QC Kinetics today for your complimentary consultation and see if you're a good candidate.
Call QC Kinetics, 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN. 602-837-PAIN.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix, Arizona's news station. KTAR News, 92.3 FM.
Get ready for the most wonderful time of the year with exciting red tag savings. Available now on the 2026 Chevy Equinox. Or gear up for the holidays and conquer that to-do list in a new Chevy truck. Now is the time to get red tag savings on the 2026 Silverado or the big adventures in the Colorado. This holiday season, it all comes together in a Chevrolet. See your Valley Chevy dealers.
KTAR News now.
5 o'clock. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. A longstanding fixture of Arizona politics is retiring from public life after being diagnosed with dementia.
Former Congressman and Senator John Kyle made the announcement in a statement Tuesday. KTAR political analyst Mike O'Neill says unlike high-profile conservatives like John McCain or Barry Goldwater, Kyle didn't focus on courting attention nationally. Even so, he says Kyle's work around water access has been instrumental to the growth of the state and is a defining part of his legacy.
He was the local guy who took care and addressed the needs of the state. And it's hard to find anything that surpasses water as an ultimate need of the state.
The University of Arizona alum served as Arizona congressman from 1987 to 1995. From there, he would be elected senator and serve until 2013. William Padmore, KTAR News.
New details in the Charlie Kirk murder case after a transcript from an October closed hearing was released this week. And KTAR's Heidi Hommel is live now in the news center with the details.
Accused killer Tyler Robinson has been charged with aggravated murder. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the judge has ruled Robinson will be allowed to wear street clothes for the proceedings, but will have to be restrained.
I would assume they would have some sort of shackles that'll keep his feet together and somehow keep him attached to the chair or something like that so that he can't get up, he can't attack anyone, he can't do anything.
Cameras will be allowed into the courtroom for now. Granted, they don't show Robinson in his restraints to protect his presumption of innocence. Reporting live in the news center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
More than $5 million and counting. That's the word from the U.S. Small Business Administration on approved disaster loans in the aftermath of September's flooding rains in Gila County. While the deadline for physical damage disaster loans has passed, the agency says it is in the midst of a 60-day grace period, during which it will continue to accept applications through February 7th. A new industrial development to support Arizona's booming semiconductor industry is under construction at the site of a raised call center in North Phoenix. Rediscover Logistics Park will be built on more than 43 acres of land at 23rd Avenue and Beardsley Road. We have more on this at KTAR.com. Today, the search for Malaysian Airlines Flight 370 resumes. A Texas company called Ocean Infinity spearheading this new search more than 10 years after the plane disappeared from radar somewhere between Kuala Lumpur and Beijing. ABC News contributor and aviation expert John Nance says there could be a new search area based on a theory about how the plane vanished.
Possibly there was one person still alive, a captain of one sort or another, who ditched the airplane purposefully. And the reason that we think that is because one of the panels that washed up ashore on the other end of the Indian Ocean was absolutely from this airplane. And that would not have come off. In most cases, it's pretty much felt it would not have come off unless the airplane was in landing configuration. So what that means is that they were looking in the wrong place.
From lobsters to electronics, cargo theft soared this year, accounting for billions of dollars in losses. ABC's Jim Ryan joined Arizona's Morning News to break down the numbers even more, giving us a better perspective on just how bad the theft has gotten.
$18 million stolen in cargo every day. That's the estimate of the trucking industry.
Ryan adds, unfortunately, most of those losses get pushed onto the consumer. Let's check your ride home now. Enrique Garcia is in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Buckeye with the disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp I-10 Poplar Freeway eastbound near Jack Rabbit Trail. Phoenix with the disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp on the Durango Curve / I-17 southbound near 16th Street. This report is brought to you by Beatitudes Campus. Lock in 2025 pricing plus get $10,000 off an entry fee or moving credit on select residents before the end of the year. For more info, go to beatitudescampus.org. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temp around 55, and our cloudy skies are going to remain cloudy to partly cloudy right through the first day of our brand new year. Tomorrow's high 76, 40% chance of evening showers, and a 50 to 60% chance of some afternoon showers on Thursday, New Year's Day, with a high temperature of 69. Right now, it is 75 in Surprise. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
Nobody wants this, and nobody supports this.
Speaking up for Arizona.
That's a dangerous comment. You better be able to back it up.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Kristen Bentz and Patricia
Can I be like Gatos and say Arizona's #1 talk show?
Yes, you can.
We're in the second hour. Oh, no, that's the last hour is the best hour.
We made it for the first hour.
It is Patricia Valencia and Kristen Bentz in for Bruce and Gatos.
And we're having so much fun. Oh, my gosh.
On this New Year's Eve.
The New Year's Eve. And, you know, I'm hearing things about different generations and how they're spending their New Year. And my question to you is, are you going to party like a grandma?
I'm like in that weird age where I party like I'm not a grandma. And then when I'm out, I'm like, why am I here? I'm a grandma. I should be at home right now. But this year, I don't know yet because I did get invited to go out. There are plans, but I'm not sure if I'm going to abide to those plans yet. I haven't made like a solid decision because it's going to rain. Yeah, I've heard that there's rain in the forecast. Becky Lynn's been telling me it's going to rain.
Yes, there is.
So we're ringing in the new year with rain, not only confetti coming down, but the rain. So I don't know if I want to, go the whole mile of getting dressed up and being out in the cold and the rain and being responsible and having to find rides and, not just
and
all
the
that
people
stuff.
who aren't. In rain.
Exactly.
In rain.
Like, it's not bad enough. Now we've got possible rain to add to it.
Well, this morning I was talking to Mike Broomhead about it, and he said it's amateur hour.
It is. My dad always said that. Amateur hour, Chrissy.
So I don't know if I'm going to be partying like a grandma yet. All signs are pointing to maybe. There's like a 70% chance. I'm not as young as I used to be. I was telling Kristen off the air that I'm divorced now, but back in the day, I got married on New Year's Eve. And it was like the biggest party ever. And everybody talked about it. Ever. It was so fun. And now it's just the big party that was.
I remember going to a New Year's Eve party. This has been years ago. I mean, years
ago. It was a party?
It was an actual party.
Okay.
And everybody left long before midnight.
What?
It was a big party, and everybody went home. And we were there, and there were the hosts. And I told my husband, I said, I feel obligated to stay,
right?
We can't go home before the
Did
the
everybody
ball
turn
drops.
into a pumpkin?
Apparently so. So we stuck it out to the bitter end. But I thought, where is everybody?
Oh my
What kind of partiers are you?
Well, maybe there was a bunch of older folk there. Maybe they were tired.
They really weren't.
Know.
No, they
so
weren't.
Weird.
They just
maybe they just didn't like the vibe. There was a different party going on.
You know what? I think they just weren't partiers. They came to this party, but they didn't feel obligated to party.
Yeah, they wanted to show up in support of the person.
Yes,
probably.
they were happy to come to the
Let's
party.
go show face, and we'll leave by like 9 p.m.
And they had kids, so it was kind of like, but it was
I love
like,
that excuse.
okay, it's New Year's Eve. You're obligated to stay till midnight, I think.
Well, this study we were looking at earlier is talking about how different generations are celebrating New Year's Eve. Baby boomers, how they celebrate. Did you see that?
So funny.
They're all about tradition, which I don't know. I might be a baby boomer because I like the way they celebrate. They think elegant dinner parties, fancy cocktails, watching the ball drop on TV, probably still on cable. They like to reminisce about New Year's Eve's past while sipping something classic like a Manhattan or Scotch on the rocks.
I appreciate that whole vibe.
I'm saying, am I a baby boomer?
I'm down with that.
Yeah.
No, I just think you're elegant.
It sounds amazing.
And honestly, I think some of that's kind of coming back. I'm hearing more and more people have, younger people having dinner parties.
Right.
And so, yeah.
I think so. I think the baby boomers have something to do with it. How are you partying this New Year's?
Oh, how am I
in your
partying?
generation?
Let me
Kristen?
count the ways. I'm a Gen Xer.
Okay.
And so I'm kind of over the whole like VIP bottle service, kind of clubby kind of thing.
That vibe.
Yeah, I'm all about staying home with my kids, lots of really great food, watching the shows.
The good food is the best part.
Mm-hmm. And I'll like open champagne. I get them the Martinelli's apple juice so they can toast too. The sparkling
we did
apple
that for my
cider.
daughter last year.
Yeah,
It's
and they
so
love
fun.
that. And then we listen for fireworks.
Well, it looks like you kind of fall into this study's Gen X celebration for New Year's Eve. So according to this is from, what is it called? Delvin and Vibin. Okay, it's a website.
Okay.
But Gen X, they tend to keep it chill but cool. That does sound like you.
That does sound like me.
They'll host a house party. Okay, maybe a little house party with your kids.
Of 3.
With killer playlists featuring everything from grunge to 80s pop.
Well, since my Spotify age was 75.
I was about to say, we know that your Spotify age is a little bit
to
older
me.
than that. Oh, my goodness. Jania, I want to know how you're celebrating in your generation.
Well, if I didn't have to work, I'd probably be going out, but I have to be here 5 a.m. the next day, me and my boyfriend are staying in and keeping things calm.
What year were you born?
2004.
Okay, so you're a Gen Z.
Yeah.
Okay, so Gen Z's New Year's is all about being trendy. Think TikTok countdowns, sparkling mocktails, and themed outfits. They're the masters of creating a vibe complete with LED lights and curated playlists. Did you make a playlist for 2025?
I didn't make a playlist, but I listened to my friend's playlist that they made.
Which falls into the whole Gen X thing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, but I think all signs are pointing to know that I'm just going to be celebrating more like a grandma this year.
Yeah, especially if it rains.
I was going to say the rain is a big factor. And I think do you think it's going to be a big factor for a lot of people?
Well, I think in Arizona it is. Like when I lived in New York City, it could be snowing and everyone's out. You still
because
do
the
it.
transportation is so different there.
Much of it is all, and people are going to walk places.
Exactly.
Too. Yeah.
So it was like, I mean, it would be bitter cold and you would never get a taxi. No. So wherever you were going, you had to go get there and stay there.
Mm-hmm.
And then like pray to God that you
stay
got a
in
taxi.
that area.
Yeah, on the way back. But I think Arizonans, especially in Phoenix, if it rains, are like, meh, they're not doing it.
That's true. But one of my favorite things about living in Arizona now is being able to go out and wear cute outfits and not be cold.
Know.
That's one of my most favorite things.
Yeah. Just chilly enough for a jacket.
Stupid. I know, right?
But
I could still wear shorts or skirt and maybe some boots.
I don't need a coat.
Yes, that's one of the big things. So I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen tomorrow.
Your hair. Open-toed shoes. These are the things I think about.
Open-toed shoes. Yes.
If you have cute open-toed, some cute mules, you can't wear them. Strappy sandals out. I mean, boots are good. We can do boots. I don't know.
But it depends on the kind of dress you're wearing. You can't put every kind of boot or shoe with that kind of dress. It looks ridiculous.
Exactly.
Unless you want to wear hose.
You have
or
to.
Tie. And it's like,
tights.
no, I'll wear tights, but I'm not wearing
hot.
those.
Yeah.
It is too hot now. But I don't know. I think I'm just going to stay home, maybe party it up with my kid until he goes to bed, which is like 8:30.
Crank it up.
I go to sleep so early now because I wake up so early. Any day of the week. It doesn't matter if it's the weekend. I'm up at like 5 a.m. with my 2-year-old. So I'm always having to go to bed late. Let's see if I can even make it to New Year's.
Right.
That's another one. Do you make it to the midnight?
Last year, I really didn't. I was like dozing on the couch. My kids were like, Mom,
it's time.
Mom.
It's midnight.
Yeah.
You know what's good about having young kids is they really don't understand the whole midnight thing. So I can watch the ball drop in New York like way early.
Yeah.
And it's like, go to bed.
Like,
it's
yay.
over.
Excellent.
At 10 o'clock.
Okay, night-night.
Let's have some night-night juice.
Exactly.
Ringing in the new year. But yeah, whatever you do out there, be safe because it is raining. Or it is going to be raining. We'll see.
Just be responsible.
It's like, what, a 50% chance tomorrow, 40% chance?
Like 40% chance, and some places may not see any at all. But it's
so-
there, and it won't be much, but it doesn't take much to make the road slick.
Yes, and you know what? One thing we do know, no matter rain or shine, please get a safe ride home.
Oh,
There is no reason. The light rail is running,
Oh, and it's free.
Yeah,
Buses, light
free
rail,
rides.
all that's free.
Ride shares. I don't know. If you know my number and I know you, I'll go pick you up. Just do not drive, please.
No driving.
We don't want to hear any bad drunk driving stories
No.
for the new year. Let's start off with a clean, good slate. That's a good one.
Positive vibes.
Be safe and responsible in the new year. And speaking of safe and responsible, I don't know how they're going to let us host again. Because I don't
Probably
know if that's
never.
safe or responsible ever again. But a big thank you to everybody listening out in Peoria. If you're out in Peoria, you're amazing. We love you so much. But once again, Kristen Bentz and Patricia Valencia in on Outspoken for Bruce and Gatos on KTAR.
The price of gold has hit an all-time high, and your old gold jewelry is likely worth a lot more than you think. So what do? Oliver Smith Jeweler. That's what you do. Whether you've got some pieces you just don't wear anymore or maybe something you inherited, now is the time to get a quote. Bring that jewelry to Oliver Smith Jewelers. They've been buying jewelry from clients here in the Valley for over 40 years. And it's a simple process. You sit down, you meet with one of their buyers. They give you a fair and transparent evaluation. There's no obligation. You can either take a check that day or maybe trade it in for a watch or some jewelry you might actually wear. All right? That's Oliver Smith Jeweler. 2 easy locations are inside the Scottsdale Fashion Square Mall or Scottsdale Gainey Ranch, the flagship store. Plus, always online. Check them out. OliverSmithJeweler.com. Give them a call and get started or head online to OliverSmithJeweler.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:15. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Expect Expect some showers as you ring in the new year. A storm system moving in tomorrow afternoon that should bring some light showers and then more rain expected Thursday afternoon. Meteorologist Mark O'Malley from the National Weather Service says it really isn't unusual to have rain this time of year.
Chances are generally about 20% of the time there's rain on New Year's. And just a few years ago, there was 2 consecutive years on New Year's Day where it rained. So it's not uncommon to have rain on January 1st.
Temps continue to be fairly mild, but they're going to cool down to the upper 60s by Thursday. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. We'll see how those roads are moving this afternoon on this New Year's Eve. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Phoenix, we have a crash blocking the intersection on-ramp at Thunderbird Road near the I-17 northbound. Buckeye, we still have a disabled vehicle blocking the on-ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Jackrabbit Trail. And then a look into our surface streets, Glendale with a crash on 45th Avenue and Bethany Home Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News. Now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, it's Kristen Benson, Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos today on this New Year's Eve. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're having a smooth commute or you're just chilling at home or watching us on the YouTubes.
That's right. Happy Tuesday. It's a Tuesday, too.
It's a Tuesday.
It's the most Fridayest Tuesday ever.
Oh, my gosh, right?
It's New Year's Eve. And wrapping up the year.
We are wrapping up the year, and we were talking about generations and how they're spending their new year. And then with that, I would kind of lead into how are they spending their money?
That's a good question. You know what we were talking about earlier, Ginny and I, is how much more expensive New Year's Eve is.
Yes.
Now. But we'll save that a little bit for later.
I want
We're
to talk
spending.
about that.
Well, you want to talk about it?
Yeah,
We can.
let's talk
do
about
it.
that. We're talking about spending. We're talking about Gen Z, Gen X, how people spend their money. That's what I pay attention to. So I want to hear it.
And also people, like you said earlier, going out to dinner and stuff for New Year's.
Yeah.
But the price of beef right now?
Girl.
How are you going to go out for a steak and spend and drop like $200 on dinner and then maybe a room and then maybe,
Well, and the steak will be a big portion of that.
Yeah.
Like $80 steaks.
Big
That's what's
deal
happening
right now.
Yeah.
So is it even worth it to go out for New Year's?
Well, it depends on how, some folks don't have a lot of personal time away from their children, and this is like they don't have to work
big
the
night
next
out.
day.
That's true. It's like their Super Bowl of going out.
Yes, hence the amateur hour situation that we hear about all the time. And
That's
so
also true.
They want to get away from their kids, maybe have a nice date night situation for New Year's Eve. I respect that. But I wouldn't do it on the biggest night of the year where people act stupid.
I guess that makes a lot of sense. Maybe save it for Valentine's.
Exactly.
But also, are you going to go into the new year breaking the bank because of this night out?
Well, I think when you're talking about spending trends, I think it was 54% of Americans are carrying a credit card balance into 2026. So I think we're already there regardless of what you're spending on New Year's Eve. Hate to burst your bubble.
And you know what's scary is a lot of people are using like Klarna and Afterpay, and it's not showing up.
Right.
Of how much Americans are in debt to those companies.
And it's very, very scary. So most of them don't report, and that begs the question. So how many people are defaulting on those payments? That's a whole other segment, girl.
It is. Well, we were talking about layaways earlier and why they went away.
Exactly.
But they kind of changed their
back
ways.
now with their
they changed their
rebrands.
ways, though, yes. But you actually get the items now. They're tangible as soon as you order them, but you still owe them.
Exactly.
And I don't know how I feel about that because that's scary times that people are not paying.
Right.
And just getting more into debt. I don't know. I think that we need to stop that. Who do I need to talk to?
I'm going to call the manager.
I need to talk to your manager about how you're running your company because it's running people into the ground.
We need to stop the debt.
No, but what do you see for the economy and predictions for spending in 2026?
So
what are tariffs going to do?
So here's the thing that's funny, and Becky Lynn was mocking me yesterday with my commentary.
What? What was I
On
mocking?
quintiles.
Oh, quintiles. That's right. She gave us another $1 million word here.
And bifurcated
And
markets.
bifurcated, yes.
Which there still are. So there are all these gloom and doom headlines about how bad everything is and the layoffs and everybody thinks the economy is awful and the job market is awful and blah, blah, blah. But the National Retail Federation is predicting a $1 trillion Christmas. So people are spending. That's huge. So you have to just really parcel out the news that you are getting. So the upper end consumer is propping up the economy right now. The lower end consumer is struggling, and then the middle class is just kind of, holding on for dear life. But people are spending. The market has had record numbers this year.
And as people spend, the middle class that's hanging on for dear life, aren't we just helping to give the higher dollar people that are spending all the money, because they're probably the ones that own all the companies?
Well, they're the ones that own everything.
Yes, so it's very, very it's confusing, and it's like an optical illusion. You look out there and you think everything looks good, and you realize, no, it's only certain people.
Well, exactly. And so the good news is gas prices are down. Like today I saw $3.05, I think under $3.
In New Mexico, when I went back home, it was $2.60.
Right.
It was great.
But they're supposed to be going back up just as soon as the weather starts to warm back up again.
That is also true.
Is that whole gas mixture situation that we do out here?
Well, they said
seasonal?
Yes and no. They said that a lot of it, this was a story yesterday, that a lot of it is because demand for gas is not as high over the holidays, so the price drops. And then as it warms up, we'll start driving and the price goes back up.
That makes sense. Well, also, I was reading about how the demographics that's spending, like Gen Zers, you're talking about $1 trillion Christmas. Gen Zers are projected to spend $12 trillion by 2030.
They do like their spending, though.
And do you think it has to do with the way that they're spending with those Afterpay programs?
I think Afterpay has a lot to do with it. I think the way that they deal with money is very different. I think they're much more cognizant and thoughtful. I think they're very frugal, thoughtful consumers. So they are spending, but you have to watch the way that they're spending.
What is the age range for Gen Zers again?
Google, please.
Is it below 24?
I believe so.
So when you talk about thoughtful spending, are you talking about the same people who put everything on DoorDash and pay astronomical amounts of money for them, somebody to deliver them a sandwich, and they don't care how much more they're paying? I don't call that very thoughtful spending.
And they're spending on food. So instead of spending on... So other generations were very much into labels and apparel and that
quality
sort of thing. And this generation is very different on what they deem necessary, right? So they're very much into vinyl and music and retro things and thrifting. So they don't want to spend money on retail apparel, right? But they will go to like 50,000 like Buffalo Exchange or thrift stores and spend their money on that. And they feel in their brain that that's a much more thoughtful way of kind of upcycling, recycling.
They're not wrong, probably.
So that's where I'm going
instead
with
of spending with the big brand names.
Yeah, because you're getting better quality, more than likely, even though it's gently used.
Exactly.
You might get a great jacket that's still, it lasted this long. Now here's the thrift store.
Yeah, and then they'll upcycle it. So like my kids found a bunch of great things at Goodwill and then painted it and distressed it. And like that's very
Put
much
your own mark on it.
Into their, that's their thing. That's their jam. So, and I'm like, hey.
Unfortunately, the thrift stores are going up in price too.
Yes, they are.
Have you looked at some? Oh my gosh. Goodness.
Goodwill is out of control.
They got to, that's right. Calm down.
I heard that story about the pack of napkins for like $9.
Yeah. Yeah.
Insane. Like I've seen some stuff, like used baby stuff. I went, just looking at stuff for my toddler because I'm supposed to get it cheaper there. It was about the same price as the store. I'm like, why am I even buying it when I can buy it brand new?
Right.
Go to Kid to Kid.
So
Kid to Kid, Scottsdale.
What is it?
Kid to Kid. It's the most amazing kids.
I've been to, we had one of those down in the East Valley too. I don't know if it's still there or not, but yeah.
Yeah, lots of like baby stuff, toddler stuff, apparel, strollers, all this, gently used. And you can either trade it in or they can give you credit or they can give you cash. They're a great little company.
I like that.
For mommies out there.
Yeah, good little tip there from Kristen Benz.
Look at you being all influencer over there.
Oh, please help us all.
Follow her on Instagram for more tips.
Yes.
And me. I don't know why, but Kristen Benz and Patricia Valencia in here, outspoken for Bruce and Gatos on KTAR.
If you got a mortgage in the last 3 years, listen up. It's Gatos for Lund Mortgage. Mortgage rates have dropped considerably since the last time, so you might want to consider refinancing the mortgage and save money. My friends at Lund Mortgage track the interest rates daily, so they can help you act fast and save big. And it couldn't be easier. Just send an email to ratewatch@lundmortgage.com, and they'll monitor the market for you and send you an alert when it's the right time to refinance. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com. And don't fall for those mailers or robocalls with rates that sound too good to be true. Lund Mortgage will show you the whole picture, rates and total costs, so you can make an informed financial decision. And if you're buying or refinancing now, you won't have to make a mortgage payment until 2026. Generations of Arizonans have trusted Lund Mortgage just like me, and so should you. Just email ratewatch@lundmortgage.com and start saving. That's ratewatch@lundmortgage.com.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Arizona's fared better than the rest of the nation when it comes to the cost of energy, housing, and food, but not by much. The governor says she hopes to pass a middle-class tax cuts package next year to help with affordability.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
This holiday season, Genesis of Scottsdale invites you to slow down and relax behind the wheel of a true luxury vehicle. Extending a special welcome, the Genesis Signature Event. The Genesis Signature Event provides low APRs, special lease offers, and bonus incentives for December luxury shoppers. You'll find low 0.99% APRs available on the 2026 Genesis GV80 and GV70 SUVs, as well as the sporty G70 sedan. If you prefer leasing to ownership, you'll appreciate the favorable monthly rates. Still a newcomer, the Genesis brand has established itself as a leader in the luxury vehicle marketplace. As we approach the new year, it's the perfect time for you to discover what makes Genesis special. Spice up your holidays with a test drive at Genesis of Scottsdale and experience true luxury as it was meant to be. You'll find us on North Scottsdale Road near North Greenway Hayden Loop.
Most new vehicles include protection package priced at $998 at this dealership. Closed-in lease available to well-qualified lessees approved by Genesis Motor Finance. Not all lessees will qualify. Retailer contribution may vary and could affect actual lease payment. Lessee is responsible for third-party fees, plus tax, title, license, and $5.99 document fee. Must take new retail delivery from dealer stock by 1/5/26. See deal for details.
Dan owed an unbelievable amount of money to the IRS.
I got behind on my taxes. It's a horrible feeling.
He was in denial.
And when I got those letters from the IRS, you wanted to act like they didn't exist.
Finally, Dan turned to Optima Tax Relief, the leading tax resolution firm. A+ rated by the Better Business Bureau, they've resolved over $1 billion for their clients.
Optima got me a settlement with the IRS. These people are really people-friendly. It was every bit of a new lease on life for me.
The fast action and the great results made Dan's head spin.
I felt like I was in a dream, but it's real, and I have paperwork to prove it. They got the job done, and life is good.
For tax help you can trust, call Optima now for a free consultation.
If you're worried about what's going to happen with the IRS, stop worrying. Make the call now.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Testimonial from an actual client. Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Everybody loves the season of giving, but now the season of paying for it is upon us. That not-so-wonderful time of the year when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, stare in horror at the balance, and resolve then and there to find new ways to save money. If you're among those Americans, why not start by cutting your wireless bill in half right now with Pure Talk's Saver Plan? It's easy. You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast, nationwide 5G network for just $20 a month. Just dial pound 250, say Mike Rowe, and you'll save an additional 50% off your first month. Ho, ho, ho! And if you're active or former military or a first responder, you'll save an additional 20% every single month. That's pound 250. Say Mike Rowe for the gift that keeps on saving from America's wireless company. Pure Talk.
KTAR News now.
It's 5:30. Good afternoon. I'm Becky Lynn. We are learning more about a deadly crash involving a Valley Metro light rail train in Phoenix early this morning. Police tell us it appears the driver of a vehicle was traveling east on Indian School Road just after 5 a.m. and failed to stop for a red light at Indian School and Central, leading to the collision. He died in the crash. Several people on board the train were taken to a hospital to be checked out. It has been almost a year since a truck plowed into a crowd celebrating the New Year in New Orleans, which killed 14 people. Today, attorneys representing the victims say they want some accountability from city leaders. A lawsuit filed by 2 law firms is making its way through the court system. Depositions could start soon. Attorney Morris Bart mentions one demand he has for city leaders, making Bourbon Street closed to traffic year-round.
A year after this tragedy, nothing has been done to resolve this situation. There's been committees, there's been reports. We have so many chefs in the kitchen, we can't even make the dish we want to make.
In California, a homeowner's growing frustration over a bear living in a crawl space under his house.
California Fish and Wildlife personnel have tried to lure the bear out using air horns, chemical scents, and a trap, managing to capture a bear at one point, but not the right bear. That trap has since been removed, and Johnson was reportedly told by Fish and Wildlife to wait it out until the bear leaves. Johnson now quoted saying, "This has gone on long enough, and it's something they should deal with. It's a tagged bear. They've dealt with it before. They chose not to euthanize it, and now it's back."
That's ABC's Sophie Flay. You may be hearing a little more of that. Flu cases in Arizona up 90% just in the past week, according to the Arizona Department of Health Services. A less common, more resistant strain of the virus is making the flu vaccine less effective than usual. But health officials still recommend getting the shot to keep you from getting seriously sick and to protect against other forms of the virus. Let's check the roads now. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the HOV lane on Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near McDonald Drive. Phoenix with a crash blocking the intersection on-ramp at Thunderbird Road near the I-17 northbound. Buckeye with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp I-10 Papago Freeway eastbound near Jackrabbit Trail. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Get ready for a little bit of rain coming in on New Year's Eve and even on New Year's Day. Now, tonight will be cloudy, low of 55. Tomorrow's high, 76. That chance of rain is about 40% toward the evening hours and a 50 to 60% chance of rain on New Year's Day, Thursday, with a high of 69 degrees. Right now in Scottsdale, it's 70. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gators.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Kristen Benz and Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos today. And are you very superstitious when it comes to your New Year's?
I don't know. I think on a scale of 1 to 10, superstitious overall, I'd have to be like a 7. Okay. Not really, but sometimes I think about it, think twice. Mm-hmm. Like the whole seeing a black cat thing. I'm like, does that really mean anything? Does it? And I'm like, no, nah. Don't let it get to my head. And then I forget about it. And then the whole stepping under a ladder, I won't do that though. I don't know why.
You won't do a ladder?
I won't step under a ladder. It just doesn't seem right.
Step on a crack?
Don't break your mama's back.
Hey!
No, but there are some really crazy superstitions that evolve around New Year's that I never even knew, or traditions, I guess you could say. Do you have any weird traditions for New Year's?
I got mocked relentlessly by Ian Schwartz yesterday for this because he thinks I'm a shaman. But
what?
He was like, "What are you, a shaman?"
How?
So you open up your doors, the front door and the back door, to let all the bad spirits out and the new good spirits.
That's a good little.
Yeah.
It's like, my dogs would run out though, so I can't. And my toddler. So.
True that.
Hopefully he's asleep. Yeah, by then. But Jania, do you have any traditions for the New Year? Do you do the toast at midnight, the kiss at midnight?
Not the kiss, because I usually go to bed at like 10 p.m. I'm a grandma in a 21-year-old's body. But my mom, every year, if we stayed up till 10 p.m., she'd give us the Martinelli's apple cider.
Yes.
And then if we didn't stay up till 10 p.m., we got it the next morning. But last year I did get champagne because I was finally of age.
You're a big girl?
Yeah.
Look at you. I love it. And what about you, Becky Lynn? Traditions?
Traditions for New Year's. No. Nothing really.
Nothing
I
big
just
traditions. Do you do the kiss at midnight?
if I'm up, yeah.
Right? I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I don't feel like it's going to be breaking the bank if I don't do it. But if I'm there and it's available, might as well.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Just celebrate a little.
Yeah.
Have you all heard of this one? Okay, this is one I found online, and I thought it was so weird and such a mess. Okay. On New Year's Eve in Greece, breaking pomegranates on the floor is believed to usher in good luck. So each family member takes a turn hitting the fruit with a spoon before they smash it into 13 pieces, and one for each month of the year, plus an extra for added prosperity.
Like a pomegranate piñata?
Yes, on
That'll
the
wreck
floor.
your floor.
Oh,
right?
I know.
Wouldn't it stain?
All those seeds.
Oh my gosh, the worst.
Be like, oh, don't do it there. We did that last year. The pomegranate's still stained there.
My mom used to put me outside with like a towel wrapped around me to eat those. I was not allowed.
Right. They're so messy.
I know.
But I've
delicious.
never heard of that food tradition. I've heard of other ones like, the eating the grapes and the...
Do you do the 7 fishes on Christmas or New Year's?
Wait, what?
You know the 7 fishes?
No, I don't.
I've heard of it, but I don't know.
So Italians do
I'm
this
a
whole
fish out of water with this. What is this?
I think Italians, holler back at me right now, but I think they do
Holler back.
the 7 fishes on Christmas Eve, not New Year's Eve, but they make 7 dishes.
Okay.
That are all fish related.
Oh, okay.
And some lobsters, which, as you know, would be more expensive because they just got stolen.
I know they can't find them. Yeah. If they had lobster, it'd be fishy if they had lobster.
And the oysters. Didn't they steal oysters
They
too?
did steal oysters too. A lot of stolen fish
stolen
meat.
seafood.
I think there's going to be a fun. Someone's having a party.
Someone's having a great New Year's Eve party. Is what it is. Lobster for all.
And oysters for everybody.
And the hospitals are getting ready because they're.
Oh no, that's not good.
Don't do that.
Another one that I found that was really interesting. That I don't know. It sounds like a vibe now. I want to do it. For those in Scotland, the first person to step into your home after midnight is known as the first footer, and is said to set the tone for the luck of the year ahead.
Or a murderer.
I know, right?
So
the
be
tradition.
careful who you open the door to.
The tradition
so
holds that it's
cheated.
especially fortunate to have a visitor in a tall, dark man.
Really?
I know. I don't know
I'm
who's
down for
answering the
that.
door, but it's my DoorDash.
Ding dong.
Thanks for bringing my food.
Welcome in.
Oh my gosh. No, there are so many crazy ones that I never even heard of, like the don't eat chicken.
Where
Don't
does
eat
that come
chicken.
from?
Okay, so this is because chickens have wings, and some people believe that eating them will cause all of your luck to fly away in the new year.
But chickens don't fly.
I'm not making this up. This is stuff that is the best and worst New Year's superstitions. It's the pioneer woman.
She said that?
Yes, this is
Really?
it.
I love Ree Drummond.
I do too.
I'm obsessed with her and her show.
Yeah.
I am.
So, okay, this one might be fun. Or were we going to say
I
something
was just
about
going
it?
to say the only one I've ever heard, really tradition-wise, is the black-eyed peas.
Right.
For luck. And I don't even know why that's a thing, but I've always heard it.
This
why
one
are
seems
black-eyed
fun
peas
too.
are,
It involves
lucky?
food again and demolishing it. But families in Ireland believe that banging loaves of Christmas bread against the walls and doors will ward off evil spirits and pave the way for a healthy and prosperous new year.
Try that with your son.
Oh, you would love it. Crumbs everywhere.
Bang a baguette.
That would be so fun. I think that the whole demolishing food, if it's, in good taste and you're not wasting it.
Of course.
Do they eat the pomegranates after they're done smashing it? What do they do with the juice?
It's going to be everywhere.
It's going to be everywhere.
And it
not to
stays
mention
forever.
And
it
then
does.
Wasn't there something about not cleaning on New Year's Day?
Hello.
See, this
I
does
aspire
not,
to that.
It doesn't
this
go together.
does not go together.
No, it
no.
doesn't. Okay, you know one that I could get behind. Okay, so having wealth in the new year is a good thing, right?
yeah.
You want
Yeah.
wealth. Okay,
Yeah.
and this one could be as easy as popping on your favorite print on your outfit. Okay. So according to the Philippines tradition, polka dots resemble the shape of a coin, and wearing the pattern is said to bring prosperity for the months to come.
I could do that.
I know, I like polka dots.
That would be easy. It's not messy.
Right.
And it reminds me of confetti. It's party-like.
Yeah.
Right.
Dots are cute.
And
Dots are
coins.
cute.
Who doesn't want money?
Right.
So, I don't know. I think that one's good.
I'm going with that one.
And also, listen to this one. These are some good ones, aren't they? I love the pioneer woman. Throwing things out of your window.
My kids would love that.
In Italy, it's literally throwing old stuff out the window. So at midnight, they throw out old items like dishes and clothes, even furniture out the window to symbolize letting go of the past and making room for the good fortune of the new year.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I don't hate that one.
I could think of some things that I could throw out.
Yeah.
Many things.
But somebody's got to come pick it up off the
I
front
know.
lawn.
And that goes to Chris Merrill earlier talking about that squatter removal. Remember that service? He was talking about a squatter removal service. It's very interesting.
Remove squatters from your property?
Yeah.
Very expensive.
Like forcibly removing
And
people?
it's very expensive,
Very
like hundreds of thousands of dollars, depending on how many and
do they
what
house
type
them?
of job. I don't know.
They come with a sword or
Are
something.
you serious?
Oh, didn't he say they come with a sword?
They come with a sword.
This is a very
I'm not sure it's
interesting
legal.
story.
I'm not sure it's legal.
If you missed it, go back and listen to KTAR's podcast, or even go back and watch on the YouTube. But so funny that is something that he brought up, and it was definitely there. But the Kiss at Midnight has probably got to be the biggest tradition for New Year, and bringing in, is that like love or prosperity? Is it just good luck? I don't understand.
It's just celebrating a new year.
Yeah.
Let's see. Old folklore has it that smooching your loved one at the stroke of midnight will bring luck for the year to come. Historians have traced the New Year's Eve kisses back to multiple festivities, including the Romans celebrating the Saturn and Viking festival called Hogmanimi. I don't know what that is.
Did you know my husband proposed to me at the drop of the ball on midnight?
Please
You
tell
guys
us
have
about
so
it.
much New Year's Eve stuff in common.
Tell us about this.
It was.
Where were you?
We were at a party
Okay.
at a Hyatt Regency. It was a big,
Right.
party. We'd bought tickets and we'd gone with some friends, and I didn't know he was going to do it. Now, Kristen, you don't know my husband. Patricia, you've met him a few
Yes.
times. A lot of people know him. He's very funny. He's a bit of a jokester
He
in
is.
some ways. And so he proposed right as they were doing the countdown. He said, "I always wanted it to
You
be
thought
like."
he was joking.
I thought he was joking, and I said no. And he looked at me,
Lynn.
and I said, "Well,
You're serious?
if you're serious, do it again." So he had to propose twice.
If you're serious, do it again. You're like, say swear.
Yes. Because I didn't want to say yes and him go, "Oh, I'm just kidding."
Right?
Right?
And in front of everybody, especially
Right.
being a big jokester like
Right.
that.
So he had to do it
That's
twice.
hilarious. That's what he gets for being a jokester.
That's what he gets.
But that's why you love him so much.
That's absolutely
That
it,
is an
yes.
amazing story.
New Year's
I
proposal.
love it.
New Year's wedding.
Yeah, I should have gotten divorced on New Year's too.
Girl, I feel you.
Kept it going, yeah.
I got engaged on New Year's. It was not good.
Oh, engaged. See, you got engaged too.
Was not looking for that to happen.
Was it expected?
No.
Do you think there's people out there listening right now that are like, I'm going to pop the question tomorrow and I'm so nervous?
I just say don't do it unless you're Becky Lynn.
Unless you're so in love and you know it's going to last forever. Because I got proposed to on Christmas Day. And then the following year, we got married on New Year's Eve. So it's all been holidays. It's been a little weird.
This is why I elope. I'm a chronic eloper.
A chronic eloper? How many have there been? Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. All
Okay, explains the chronic part. Well, whatever you decide to do tomorrow, maybe that kiss at midnight will be your kiss on your wedding day.
Oh.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Yeah. You never know.
No, that wasn't me.
New Year's magic. Same for me, girl.
All the magic here on the radio with
It is.
Chris and Bent and Patricia Valencia on Outspoken on KTAR.
As the old saying goes, size matters.
At Morgan & Morgan, we have over 1,000 lawyers and nearly 6,000 people on staff.
But at the core, this is and always has been a family business.
Our family watching out for your family.
Call us or email us 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on a Saturday or a Sunday.
And if you ever have a problem, call our mom.
Morgan & Morgan.
For the people and your family. Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hi, I'm Stuart Willis, president of Asset Preservation Wealth and Tax. Will your investments last throughout retirement? Do you have a retirement strategy to minimize your long-term taxes? If not, tune into Arizona's own Asset Preservation Hour right here on KTAR Sundays at 2 p.m. What should you do about the current economic conditions? Stay informed and stay tuned into the Asset Preservation Hour Sundays at 2 p.m. on KTAR.
Investment advisory services offered through Foundations Investment Advisors, LLC, and SEC Registered Investment Advisor.
For 35 years, Mountainside Fitness has helped keep the Valley healthy with 25 locations and counting. Join today and get $0 enrollment plus your first 30 days free. Your membership includes full service locker rooms, free towel service, 70 plus fitness classes weekly, wellness amenities, interactive childcare, and top of the line cardio and strength equipment. MountainsideFitness.com. Lift local with Mountainside Fitness.
Listen up, truck buyers. This is your warning before you overpay. If you're shopping lifted trucks online, you better know this. Most prices you see are not real. They leave out the lift, the wheels, the tires, the tint, then crush you with tens of thousands in add-ons when you show up. Not at Unique Trucks on East McDowell Road. We do business different. Go to uniquetrucks.com because the price you see there is the final price. Lifts included, tint included, tires, wheels, accessories, all included. No hidden fees, period. Find a comparable truck anywhere in the valley, we'll beat the price guaranteed. We work with every bank and credit union. Pay top dollar for your trade and accept all credit. Here's how easy it is. Call 888-8LIFTED. Make your best deal right now on the phone, and we'll deliver the truck to your door anywhere in the Southwest. Test drive it in your neighborhood. No obligation. Stop playing games. Shop UniqueTrucks.com. Call 1-888-8LIFTED. That's Unique Trucks on East McDowell Road, or online all the time at UniqueTrucks.com. The correct way of doing business. On approved credit plus tax, title, license, and $4.99 doc fee.
If you live or work in Superior, Porter's is where you eat. We love serving the community that's meant so much to our family for generations. Having the Resolution Mine here has been a great thing. More business in town means more business for us, our suppliers, the hotels, really all of our neighbors. Projects like this drive the whole economy around here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
KTAR News Flash.
It's 5:46. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. A body has been discovered by investigators in Bexar County, Texas, during an active search for Camila Mendoza Olmos. But officials wouldn't confirm the identity of the body found today, deferring to a complete autopsy by the medical examiner. Her family has been searching for her since Christmas Eve and turned to authorities for help. Several locations were searched in northwest Bexar County, but Sheriff Javier Salazar said investigators made another sweep and this time discovered the body of a young woman.
I can tell you that we found a firearm very near the body. And in this particular case, we were actually looking for a firearm as well that had come up missing.
And while the identity is pending, Sheriff Salazar said his investigators learned a firearm owned by a family member was missing after reporting Camila's disappearance. Salazar said the investigation also revealed the 19-year-old may have been suffering a mental health crisis with undiagnosed depression and suicidal ideation. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or to the KTAR News app. With a check on traffic, here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Scottsdale, they crash blocking the HOV lane, Loop 101, Pima Freeway, southbound near McDonald Drive. Buckeye with a disabled vehicle blocking the exit ramp, I-10 Papago Freeway, eastbound near Jackrabbit Trail. This report is brought to you by your Valley Chevy Dealers. Tease the season for great offers going on now at your Valley Chevy Dealers during the Red Tag sales event. Stop by your Valley Chevy dealer today. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
It's Gatos, and guys, if you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free when you mention Gatos. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores your get up and go, so you feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort at the gym. You'll also think better, sleep better, and your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and a GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat, get you solid and ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy only at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your phone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. Accidents happen unexpectedly. If it ever happens to you, call the attorneys at Sweet James. Sweet James has an office right here in Phoenix, run by world-class attorneys that are part of your community, and they are proud partners of your Phoenix Suns. Sweet James is all about winning, and they win 98% of the time, because when you're hurt, you are counting on someone to deliver for you. Winning big is everything. That's why you call Sweet James at 800-9-million. That's 800-9-million or sweetjames.com. Awarded Best Attorneys in America. Proud partner of your Phoenix Suns.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Hey, everybody, it's Kristen Benson, Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos today, and this is Outspoken.
Are we outspoken, Kristen?
I think we're always outspoken.
This is a great song choice, by the way.
Right?
We're talking a lot of end-of-year stuff, and we talked about how 2025 was the year of the woman. A lot of women doing a lot of great stuff in 2025. Beyonce just became a millionaire.
She did indeed.
Good for Bey, Queen Bee. Also, she's the 5th musician billionaire along with Taylor Swift and Rihanna. So some other great women influencers. But what did the men do in 2025?
What did the men do?
Sit back and watch the women. No, there was some great stuff with men.
I'm trying to think, like Timothée Chalamet.
Maybe.
What's his face? What's Kelsey?
Let's give a shout out. Okay, everybody thinks he's crazy. People don't like him, but I don't know. He's kind of a nut. I'm going with it. Elon Musk.
Love Elon Musk.
He became a trillionaire.
Innovator.
In 2025. That is insane.
He's so amazing.
That is like something unheard of.
A little, eccentric. But I think he's fantastic.
And what about Sam Altman? The CEO of the OpenAI.
Oh, that's a whole thing.
OpenAI is such a huge deal right now.
Yeah.
And he's done a lot of stuff, so crazy stuff there. And Mr. Beast is always in the headlines. Now, did he buy TikTok? Does anybody know this? What's happening with TikTok?
I think they're still in
They're
the
still
dealings.
negotiating?
Yeah.
Yes. Is that going to happen again? Because remember last year, it was like save TikTok by January 19th or it's going to go black and everybody's going to be sad.
I think
and everybody deleted the app.
Yeah, there's some sort of joint venture or something going on.
Is this going to keep just going on?
Yeah.
But so some of the men.
It's a big tease just to keep you interested.
A big tease. That's what we like here.
What about Larry Fitzgerald?
Ooh, yes. Let's talk about that. He just made the list for, what was it again? The Hall of Fame.
Yeah.
Very cool. And right here from the Valley.
I know. Arizona Connection.
An Arizona Connection. I'm telling you, we need that little sound that's like Arizona Connection. And we play it every time and we just talk about it. But yeah, big stuff for Larry Fitzgerald. What about, speaking of men here in Arizona, what about Kenny Dillingham?
Right? I love
me
him.
too.
I love him so much, Sun Devils.
I saw him at Pat's Run when we went out there. I got to see him for the first time in the flesh with his family. He had his little toddler with him. I was just like, Kenny Dillingham is what I always think Kenny Dillingham would be like.
Adorable.
Out in public. He's amazing. So I hope good things for him and for the Sun Devils for 2026.
Me too, Sun Devil
Speaking
fam.
of men of 2026. So Cam Scadaboo had a big year too.
He did. He's hilarious, huh?
Yes, I love Cam. So good stuff for 2025, 2026. Let's see what men and women do next year.
In the new year.
Let's see what Bruce and Gatos do because they're not here. It is the women.
We're so
Kristen
getting kicked
Bentz
out.
And Patricia Valencia in for Outspoken today right here on KTAR.
Hey, it's Broomhead. I'm with Dan from Creative Environments, Design, Pool, Spa, and Landscape. What can people expect when they work with Creative Environments?
We have a very sophisticated system and process and standards that we have documented over the years that put us to where we're at today. One of the most award-winning companies in the nation and recognized by some of the biggest leaders in the building industry.
Go to creativeenvironments.com. That's creativeenvironments.com. I want you to hear Chuck Schumer.
The Republicans, they should make sure they pass our bill.
Again, it is a ridiculous back and forth, pointing fingers, political nightmare nonsense. And that's exactly what Chuck Schumer is doing here. I'm sorry, the idea that this is a Republican problem isn't fair. But again, we don't have to deal in fairness. We have to get something done. Who are going to be the grown-ups in the room?
Mike Broomhead, weekday mornings 8 till noon on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
The 34th annual Maricopa County Home and Garden Show is back.
January 9th through 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
This is your one-stop shop to upgrade your home, garden, and lifestyle.
Tour the tiny home Street of Dreams.
Indulge your way through Taste of the Desert.
And explore hundreds of plants, decor, and garden treasures.
Plus, over 1,000 home improvement experts offering home show-only deals you won't find anywhere else. January 9th through 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds.
Tickets and details at mchomeshows.com.
Nothing makes a gathering great like Eggland's Best Eggs. They're just so delicious, with better nutrition, too. For us, it's eggs any style, as long as they're the best. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
Rosie on the house.
Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
In today's fast-moving job market, staying ahead means keeping your skills sharp. At University of Maryland Global Campus, we help keep your capabilities cutting edge with our skills-based education programs designed to move your career forward. Explore more than 135 degrees and certificates in business, cybersecurity, and more. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
KTAR-FM, Glendale, Phoenix.
Hey folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and I've got some news to help add some luxury to your holiday shopping. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, is opening the doors to stunning offers during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Take the 2026 Lexus TX SUV for a spin, with 3 rows of refined space and first-class comfort for every passenger. Or step into the 2026 NX 450h premium plug-in hybrid delivering 304 horsepower with an impressive estimated 84 combined MPG. Take it home for only $579 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. Plus, enjoy the honest, no bull difference you expect from the Earnhardt family. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the no bull protection package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 doc fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 1/5/26.
Chris and Joe.
This year, for the holiday season, make sure to check in on your friends and family. Don't worry so much about scrolling all week long. Say hi. Have some personal interaction. And then head to the KTAR News YouTube page and smash that subscribe button. And make sure you're listening to the Chris and Joe Show every afternoon. Happy holidays from the Chris and Joe Show, KTAR News.
Chris and Joe. Afternoons 2 to 4 on KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Think about the moments that matter most in kids' lives. For children in the hospital, some of those moments may be missed, but with your help, they don't have to be. Make more moments possible today. Your donation to Phoenix Children's will be tripled match up to $50,000 thanks to Cornerstone Staffing, Cliff Castle Casino Hotel, and Liberty Buick GMC. Time is running out. This is your last chance to make a life-changing impact for patients at Phoenix Children's. Donate today. Text GIVE to 620-620. That's GIVE to 620-620. Donate today at givetopch.org. That's givetopch.org.
Hey, it's Javier Soto. When something's happening in your community, ABC 15 is here to listen, to lift up your voice and get you the answers you deserve. Join me and Faye Fredericks weeknights at 5 and 6 on ABC 15.
KTAR News now.
Good evening. It's 6 o'clock. I'm Becky Lynn. After a dementia diagnosis, a veteran Arizona politician says he's retiring from public life. Senator John Kyle served as an Arizona congressman from 1987 to 1995. He would then be elected senator and serve until 2013. KTAR political analyst Mike O'Neill says Kyle's career represents an old-school brand of conservatism that was almost completely stomped out when President Trump took control of the party.
When conservatism meant responsibility on the budget, it meant a muscular foreign policy. It was in the Goldwater tradition of conservatism.
O'Neill says that whether the Republican Party can return to the kind of conservatism practiced by John Kyle after Trump leaves office is anybody's guess. A transcript from an October closed hearing for the alleged Charlie Kirk assassin Tyler Robinson has been released, and KTAR's Heidi Hommel joins us now live from the News Center with more.
Robinson has been charged with aggravated murder and is facing the death penalty, accused of killing the Turning Point founder in September. KTAR legal analyst Barry Markson says the judge hasn't ruled out barring cameras from proceedings just yet.
I think what the judge has said is he can wear regular clothes, he's going to be restrained, and at least for right now, the judge says TV cameras are allowed in there to film certain things, but they can't show the shackles.
Markson explains showing a defendant in prison clothes or shackles can create a bias with the jury that they're already guilty, which can be used in their favor on appeal. Reporting live in the News Center, Heidi Hommel, KTAR News.
More than $5 million and counting. That's the word from the U.S. Small Business Administration on approved disaster loans in the aftermath of September's flooding rains in Gila County. While the deadline for physical damage disaster loans has passed, the agency says it is in the midst of a 60-day grace period, during which it will continue to accept applications through February 7th.
Eyes on Education.
2025 was a big year for education in Arizona. Here's some of the most impactful moments and choices this year.
The school voucher program has been a top headline all year, with 2 people sentenced in an ESA fraud scheme earlier this year, followed by a new ESA handbook getting approved over the summer. As we close out 2025, the state superintendent, governor, and attorney general are at odds over the approval of ESA purchases under $2,000, with Governor Hobbs weighing in earlier this year.
I've criticized this unrestricted entitlement spending since the get-go.
The other top story this year is school closures, with declining enrollment across the state and 10 schools in the Kyrene, Scottsdale, and Isaac school district closing as a result. The U.S. Department of Education also began department closures, stripping the state of some funding, such as Hispanic-serving institution grants. Shira Tanzer, KTAR News.
You can read more education solution stories at KTAR.com/education. Scammers and spoofers are trying to find any way they can to get their grubby paws on your hard-earned money. What scams do you need to be alert for headed into the new year?
Mashable Tech editor Tim Worth tells Arizona's Morning News the most common scam you get is the text message scam, and gives you a reminder about what you should do if you get one.
So if you get a text from an unknown number, just ignore it, no matter how urgent or scary it sounds.
He says these scams target older people and those who are less tech savvy. Scammers may pretend to be a representative from your bank or even your phone company in an attempt to get sensitive information from you. LaDonna Harvey, KTAR News.
Wall Street today, the Dow was down by 94 points, the S&P fell 9, and the NASDAQ dropped 55. If you need more money news, just visit the Business Center at KTAR.com. Checking on traffic for us now. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. In Peoria, debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Bell Road. Scottsdale with a crash blocking the HOV lane. Loop 101 Pima Freeway southbound near McDonald Drive. Phoenix with a crash on 7th Avenue and Grand Avenue. And Phoenix again with a crash on 35th Avenue and Lower Buckeye Road. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight, a low of 55 with cloudy skies remaining through the next couple of days as we get into New Year's Eve with a 40% chance of rain and a high of 76. And on New Year's Day, a 50 to 60% chance of some afternoon showers and a high of 69. Right now, it is 66 in Fountain Hills. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken.
You're acting strange today.
Speaking up for Arizona.
Well, first of all, I'm not acting.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos. KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
Welcome back, everybody. Hey, it's Kristen Bentz and Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos today on Outspoken. I hope you guys are having a great New Year's Eve. And I want to give a shout out to our Mesa listeners.
What's up, Mesa?
We love Mesa.
Should I make us a new intro?
Yes.
Outspoken with Kristen and Patricia.
You absolutely should. I think everyone should vote for that. I think that would be fabulous.
Oh, that's so funny every time I hear that. Yes. How are you doing on this New Year's Eve?
I'm doing good. I'm very excited. I'm ready to just put a bow on this year.
It's the last hour of the show. I've heard it's the best hour.
It is the best hour. And those of you that are listening,
I just wanted to say that.
Know that.
I'm going to tell Gatos. I finally got to say your lines today.
Yes.
Thank you for having me.
Oh, exactly.
Speaking of keeping your lines, do you have a New Year's resolution?
Every year, my resolution is to make no resolutions. I think you should just be in the moment, do the best you can, try to be better the next day than you were before.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
That's kind of what I do.
A good point. I've got a list. We know we've got our list this year.
I want to hear it.
The most common New Year's resolutions this year. So, I don't know. These are like no-brainers. Be happy. Of course you want to be happier. Eat healthier, and which goes hand in hand is improving your physical health. And these are all within the same percentages, like 23 to 21% of people are saying they're doing these most common.
I think they always say that.
And save more money.
Is that a resolution? I think that's a goal.
Right. That should be a life thing that you just implement every day. Save more money.
Yes.
And the least common New Year's resolution, some of these were really weird, like moving.
I don't get
that. Is a New Year's resolution?
Like, I'm moving out.
Maybe that's it.
Moving on.
Moving, like maybe if you're a teenager or somebody that's finally able to move away from your parents, that seems like a good New Year's resolution.
It does.
Or like moving out of someone's house or moving along with a new home.
That's what I was thinking. Maybe move out of an apartment into a house or something like that.
Right.
Yeah.
Earlier we were talking about it, and I'm like, what do you mean moving? That doesn't sound like a goal.
Ugh.
I don't know, but I hate moving. Volunteer more also made the list, 6%. Which goes hand in hand, which is something that I think that everybody needs to do, is donate more.
Mm-hmm.
Donate more this year to your local food bank.
Absolutely.
Or, I don't know, maybe donate clothes that you don't wear anymore. Oh, speaking of blood donors, Vitalant. They're needing blood donations.
Right. That's right.
Yes. So are you a blood donor?
I actually am.
I've been doing it probably for about 9 years now, but I have not done it in like the last year.
When did I did it? So I started in college. We'd have like a big sorority blood drive, and that was like a big thing. And then when I had my twins, they were preemies, micro preemies.
You became like an advocate for blood donation,
and then
didn't
I was
you?
like, I'm donating all the blood. So yeah, and I always will.
And I think that that's a big deal. Speaking of, might as well talk about this right now since we're here. Christmas through New Year's Day is the lowest week of the year for blood donations, and January is the highest blood usage month of the year for patients.
Interesting.
Mind-blowing. So as we come to the holiday season, please consider making a blood donation this Sunday, January 4th at Vitalant. They're Saving Arizona Blood Drive. Schedule your appointment now at vitalant.org/saveaz.
I think that's a wonderful.
Become a blood donor. That's a great resolution.
Yes, absolutely.
And you can help save lives. Are you an organ donor?
I am not an organ donor. Perhaps I should be.
No, no. I'm just it's whatever person's preference.
Yes,
And you know, it's funny. It's like I have a lot of nurses in my family, and I've always had this debate. I'm like, yes, be an organ donor. Why wouldn't you want to donate your organs? You could save somebody's life. And a lot of them are saying, they don't want to because they don't know where the organs go. Now.
Exactly.
Isn't that weird?
That's why I'm like, I'm going to hold on.
That's so sad.
What do you mean they don't know where they go?
Yeah, like there's a lot more, organs being sold on the black market and such things like that they just slip through the cracks, I guess. I don't know. Like Becky Lynn is like mortified.
I'm trying to figure this one out. I mean, yeah.
Doesn't it sound like a no-brainer to be an organ donor?
It does. It's not going to do any good. I'm just trying to figure out.
There's a big market.
If you
for that
die
kind of
in the
stuff.
hospital,
Right.
the doctors are going to remove the organ, and they're going to probably know
I would
where it's
think
going
so.
right then and there, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
You hope.
That's so weird.
Donate, people.
If I can't depend on that, and I'm putting my life in their hands,
I know.
mean, it's like I got to trust them here.
So, I don't know. Donate blood. At least you know where that's going when it's coming out of you.
Exactly.
Right there in front of you.
In front
Are
of
you
your
a blood
face.
donor, Becky Lynn?
Yes.
Good. I mean, it's not good if
I'm kind of like you. I haven't done it in the past year, but Sunday would be a good day.
Yes.
A good day to go do it. Isn't
a
that
good
right,
day
Sunday?
Yes, this Sunday, Talent's blood drive. Save Arizona, AZ.
As long as you're not scared of needles, and they don't bother me.
Yep.
And
No,
a
no
lot of
problem.
people are always, they tell me how scared they are to go donate blood because they don't know how they're going to feel afterwards. And honestly,
You get cookies.
You get a snack.
you
right?
get a snack, you get to
Juice.
relax.
Yes.
Moms out there, let me just put this out there. This is a time for you to sit there and not get bothered by your kids.
By anyone.
Oh, that's a good point.
While you donate blood, and you get a snack afterwards. It's
Right.
like you're the kid this time.
Yeah.
You get the snack.
Yeah, you get to choice between like a cookie and some chips.
Juice.
And then let's just sit there till you feel fine.
Yeah.
If it's, yeah.
Yeah, so don't be discouraged. If that's something maybe that's on your docket for this year, do it this year on January 4th. Might be a good one.
And it's like, remember the old Doritos ad? We'll make more.
We exactly
We'll make
can.
more.
Right.
Jania, are you a blood donor? I want to know from a younger generation. Are you guys donating blood?
I donated when I was at school and stuff, but since I've been out of high school, I haven't donated just because I have always had a weird schedule. I've always worked school, so maybe in 2026, when things have calmed down, I can go get my arm again.
Go back. Yeah, I know. It's weird. Like whatever happened with COVID too.
Right.
That discouraged a lot of people from going and doing anything. But donating blood, I'm sure, was real at top of the list there. So New Year's resolutions that you're going to keep. Are you going to go out for New Year's?
I think I'm going to stay in.
Is that what you're
Yeah, I was
going
going to stay in anyway with my kids, but I think with the rain and all of that, it's just like too much.
I feel like it's going to be.
And I don't think it's not going to be like heavy rain like Christmas, but I think it's just going to be enough.
But
to
we live in
be-
Arizona. Like a 40% chance is like, nope, I'm not going to go outside.
Exactly.
I don't have an umbrella.
Yeah. Exactly. No one does.
Do you? You don't own an umbrella?
So for my kids, I got them umbrellas when they're taking the bus to school or the light rail or whatever.
For the sun.
Mm-hmm. Actually, they use them for the sun, but they will on occasion use them for rain. But I don't have one myself. That's a good question.
Well, maybe that's a
Arizonans,
good
do you-
resolution for
do
you.
Buy an umbrella.
You travel. Do you not own any that like?
Well, I did when I would travel and stuff, but here at home, I just don't really like. I just have as long as my kids are set, then I'm fine.
You don't really need it.
Nah.
Well,
and
that's
if you
a
do
good
have one, you probably can't find it. That's my thing. Is that I've got 2 or 3. Where they are,
Really?
I have no idea.
No idea.
Because I never need them.
That's surprising for an Arizonan to say. I have 3 umbrellas.
I've bought them on trips.
Oh,
You
that's
go to New
true.
York, it starts to
You
rain. You
have
got
to
to
have one.
dart
You have to
into the
have
drugstore and buy an umbrella.
That's
yeah.
very true. That's a good souvenir to buy places, actually.
Oh, but where you
Now that
picked
I
it
think
up.
about
That's
it,
a good
yeah.
idea.
I've
Yeah, I
left
hadn't thought
so
about that.
many in a million like restaurants, bars, airports. So many
Yeah.
umbrellas.
Yeah.
And they're so cute.
I know.
Anyways, umbrellas. The top story for New
Umbrellas
Year's.
and blood.
Yes, go donate blood if you missed that. Let me give that information again. So donate this blood. This Sunday, January 4th. It's Vitalant Saving Arizona Blood Drive. You could schedule your appointment now at vitalant.org/saveaz. And maybe you can save yourself this new year.
Exactly.
and have a resolution and get it done right away. Look at that.
See, we just wrapped that up.
Within
That
the
just
top,
happened.
The top, couple of days of the new year, you already have knocked it out of the park. Go you.
Yes.
Happy New Year. Oh, we'll be here all evening. Kristen Benson, Patricia
Speak
Valencia.
for yourself. I'm only here for 45 more minutes.
Okay, well, that's what I meant. We're leaving with Becky Lynn. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
It's Gatos. Say goodbye to water spots, dry skin, and harsh chlorine, and say hello to the Kinetico Premier XP Model Q850OD-XP. That's right, the world's most efficient water softener. The Kinetico Premier XP is a non-electric twin-tank system that runs on water pressure, not power. And right now, Aquazona is offering special financing. Pay no interest if paid in full in 12 months, but only for a limited time. Find a whole house water system that's WQA certified, removes hard water, gives you softer water 24/7, and beats the Kinetico Q850 ODXP in efficiency, and they'll buy it for you. They've been helping Arizona families love their water since 1987. Call 602-910-6570 or visit Aquazona.com today. Aquazona is an independent authorized Kinetico dealer. Aquazona, better water, better life.
KTAR News Flash.
6:15. I'm Becky Lynn. Here's what you need to know right now. Yeah, expect some showers as you bring in the new year. There's a storm system that's moving in tomorrow afternoon that should bring light showers, and then there's more rain expected Thursday afternoon. Meteorologist Mark O'Malley from the National Weather Service says it's really not unusual to have rain this time of year.
Chances are generally about 20% of the time there's rain on New Year's. And just a few years ago, there was 2 consecutive years on New Year's Day where it rained. So it's not uncommon to have rain on January 1st.
Temps continue to be fairly mild, but will cool down to the upper 60s by Thursday. All of our top stories just 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. And the road ahead, how does that look? Let's find out. Here's Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 101 Price Freeway, northbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Tempe with a crash on the on-ramp, I-10 Maricopa Freeway, eastbound near Baseline Road. Peoria debris blocking the right-hand lane, Loop 101 Agua Fria, southbound near Bell Road. This report is brought to you by Mountainside Fitness, 35 years strong, 25 locations valley-wide. Join Mountainside Fitness with $0 enrollment and 30 days free. MountainsideFitness.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News, now back with Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Welcome back, everybody. See, now it's my turn to not push the button. It's catching.
Sorry.
It's Kristen Benz and Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos on this New Year's Eve. And we're coming into the home stretch.
We are.
Even though we don't know how to turn our mics on.
That was great. I was like, how come I can't hear her? I thought my headphones were out or something.
First I couldn't hear. Now no one can hear. It's wonderful.
So, well, we already talked about how we're going to be partying like a grandma for New Year's. But what about some of the top news headlines for 2025, month to month? Okay, I'm going to ask.
Don't quiz me.
I'm going to quiz you guys and see if you can remember what happened on in the months of 2025. So what was the major headline? Kristen, you can't answer this because you already know.
I know.
What was the major headline in January of 2025? Anybody?
Googling.
Going once, going twice.
Can I play even though I researched?
Sure.
The DC crash.
No, but that is a big one. That was not the top headline. It was the Trump inauguration.
Oh. It's been a whole year.
I know, right? When everybody hears it, they're like, wait, oh, okay. Yes, that happened in 2025, the Trump inauguration in January, when the 47th president of the United States declared America's decline is over. It still remains to be seen. And I hope it does be seen.
No more declining.
Okay, so what was the big news story in February? And let's just say it has to deal with sports. Let's just make it easy for you guys.
Super Bowl?
Yes.
Ding, ding, ding.
The Eagles,
Boo.
Unfortunately, won the Super Bowl. March. Okay, you guys aren't going to guess this one because I didn't even remember this, but it was the big release, the photo release of the Salvadorian, the prison the government inmates deported from the U.S. and all that stuff was big in March. Okay, so what happened in April?
Taxes.
Yes. I was going to say tariffs.
That's inevitable. But okay, so this happened not here, but it involved an American. The Pope. Oh. Okay, so the Pope died, and then we chose a Pope. We poped.
We poped.
We poped, and we chose an American one.
We talked about these stories so much at the time.
Right? And you don't remember them.
Well, they get replaced.
They do.
The next day, there's something else crazy going on.
Well, Pope Francis did pass away, and he did get replaced, unfortunately. But, what's his name? Pope Leo what's the X in the IV? Somebody help me with Roman numerals. Pope Leo the 13th?
XIV, that's 14.
Okay, so Pope
and he's he's the American.
Right,
he's
from
Chicago, right?
Yeah, from Chicago, yeah.
And he was seen wearing his Chicago Cubs gear.
That's
right.
right.
He was Pope. Okay, so that was in what year? What month
April.
was that? Okay, and what happened in June?
No, you skipped May.
Oh wait, that was in May. Sorry. What
was
happened
April?
in June?
What was April?
April.
I said taxes.
April was Pope.
No. I skipped that one. Sorry. That's what happens when you do live radio.
See?
April, Pope Francis died.
Oh, okay.
And then we chose a new pope the following month. Remember,
all
we
right.
were all watching the Vatican, waiting for the smoke to rise.
It didn't take long, though. Remember, it was very quick.
It was.
Yes, the smoke
very
was quick.
It was on May 11th that he made his inauguration.
Okay, all right.
So it was the beginning.
Pope and Pope.
Okay, and so for
April and
June, do we have any guesses for June? Because I'm drawing a blank now, even looking at the page. Oh yeah, this was a big turning point for maybe the start of political violence of the year. Says was when Minnesota state lawmaker Melissa Hortman and her husband were shot and killed.
Right.
I forgot that was this year.
Right? I know all of these things.
That's the thing. It's hard to remember.
It seems so long ago.
Yeah, it does.
It does seem so long ago, but that happened in May or
June.
In July, we got the catastrophic floods in Texas.
That was awful.
That was sad. The Mystic.
The
campers,
camp.
yes, the counselors at Camp Mystic, and all the kids that lost their lives.
That was a terrible story.
Very terrible. In August, we have all the National Guard stories starting. So the National Guard was dispatched to Washington, D.C. A judge permanently blocked the administration from deploying the National Guards. It starts all of that stuff that we do and probably know a little bit more fresh in our mind. But September, what was the biggest news story there? And it's another political violence, a big one here in Phoenix.
Think Turning Point.
Turning Point.
Yes.
Oh, Charlie Kirk.
Charlie Kirk assassination. That's happened in September. October, Israel and Hamas ceasefire was a big story. November, I don't know why, but they have the top story for November is Zoran Mamdani celebrating his victory as a New York City mayor.
Oh, really?
I guess that is a kind of a big
It's a
thing.
big deal.
And the government shutdown, I would think, is probably the bigger story.
Yeah.
I don't know why that was there on the top of the list. But December, sad stories in December.
I know.
Australia.
Yeah.
The shootings.
That was awful.
All of them back to back to back, too.
Yes. So a lot of crazy stuff happened this year. And like I said, I can't even imagine some of those things I don't even remember happened this year.
I mean, once you say them, it's like, oh, yes, we talked about that.
Right.
But
for weeks.
Trying to go back and think, yeah. I can't believe we forgot about the inauguration in
Like,
January.
You're like, what happened in January? I don't know, New Year? It's funny because when I asked Kristen about that, she's like, January 6th was 2 years ago, right? She was like, trying to remember, but I can't. But a lot of crazy things happened this year. And a lot of sad things, a lot of happy things, maybe some good news. We should talk about good news that happened this year.
We do need to.
There was a lot of crazy celebrity deaths.
Yes.
I think the most wild ones were like the Gene Hackman
Rob
Reiner.
Yeah.
See, Gene Hackman happened this year, too.
Yeah, right.
That was awful.
I didn't even remember it was this year, but you're right.
It's such
So
a crazy
many
year.
Of course, the Rob Reiner was just a few weeks ago.
Was just as
Awful.
bad,
Yeah.
if not worse.
Maybe worse.
There was some weird speculations and things going around the Gene Hackman, but when you hear about Rob Reiner and what happened to him, that was just
so horrific.
Insane.
What a talent.
Some of the other notable celebrity deaths. Hulk Hogan.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot
about that too. And we were looking at a list earlier today of the celebrity deaths, and one they didn't list on there was Ace Frehley from Kiss.
I know.
Why didn't they not list him? I don't know. I was sad. But he's also one that we lost this year.
Yeah.
So crazy stuff.
Time for some good news.
I know.
New year.
Can we have some good news this year? I don't know, some fun people getting married. Maybe do you think Taylor and Travis are going to get married this year?
Wow.
I need Shira.
I don't know. I mean,
I know we need like some insider info.
I need Shira.
Is there a venue scoped out? Do we know a destination? I don't know.
You think they'll ever actually tie the knot?
I
don't know.
Or be, forever engaged?
Maybe they'll get married at a football game.
Maybe.
I don't know. But a lot of great things and a lot of bad things happened this year. And we're going to be partying like grandmas. It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Happy New Year, Kristen Benz. Kristen Benz and Patricia here on Outspoken in for Bruce and Gatos on KTAR.
5 years ago, I started as an apprentice, and now I'm a licensed electrician at the Resolution Mine. Every morning that I go down in the mine is still a thrill. The work is challenging, it pays well, and I like being part of the clean energy economy. EVs, solar panels, every new technology needs copper, and we can provide it right here.
Copper is essential to Arizona's economy and to America's future. Learn more at resolutioncopper.com.
Such a blow to investors. Whether you're a big trader or whether you have a 401k.
Life can be complicated. Planning for retirement doesn't have to be.
So what we're looking at here is a plan and a strategy that guarantees the retirement income, but it doesn't give up that growth for safety.
Learn tips and tricks to help you move forward.
That's not always debt. When you have the money to pay it off, it's called leveraging.
Tune in to The Parker Holland Show, Saturdays at 3 p.m. and Sundays at 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. right here on KTAR News.
Whether picking up a prescription, getting help navigating the healthcare system, or checking in at home, CVS Health is there to make care easier and more connected. Our future is brighter together. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
The winter holiday break is here. As you're rolling over the river and through the pines or doing this, on your way out of the valley, we've got new episodes of Amazing Arizonans for you to check out. Mike Broomhead's convos with Ramblin' Ralph, Amy Van Dyken, Fife Symington, Deputy Frank, and more are on the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. Amazing Arizonans, presented by Resolution Copper.
It's a classic odor tale. You fried fish for dinner, cleaned up, but the smell is still in the house. And the neighbors are coming over for game night. They're on their way. And then you spray Febreze Air Mist. Febreze Air starts working instantly to fight even your toughest odors, so you go from fish to fresh like that. Now all you have to worry about is Pam cheating at charades.
Breathe happy, Febreze, la 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 la. CVS Health supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/Investor Day.
If you're one of the millions of Americans behind on your taxes, if you're afraid to open your mail because IRS collection letters could be coming, listen carefully. The IRS is cracking down, taking paychecks, freezing bank accounts, revoking passports. That's a fact. But here's what most people don't know. There are official tax relief programs designed to help struggling taxpayers. Programs that could save you thousands if you qualify. No one knows these programs better than the experts at Optima Tax Relief. Optima's award-winning team will fight to protect your paycheck, your passport, and your property. Their tax attorneys and licensed tax professionals will work tirelessly to get you the best deal possible with the IRS. Every day, penalties and interest keep piling up, so don't wait. Call Optima now for a free consultation.
Call 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044. 800-961-3044.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
Choose hope for children in foster care through Child Crisis Arizona. Together, we can assure all children are safe. The qualifying foster care tax credit is one way you can help. Contribute up to $618 individually or $1,234 jointly to Child Crisis Arizona and receive a dollar-for-dollar tax credit. Your gift provides hope and a brighter future to children in foster care. Visit childcrisisaz.org. That's childcrisisaz.org.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Rain on game day doesn't faze Dave. He's already got his poncho. Just needs to do something about those wipers. So Dave heads to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner helps him get premium quiet wipers and some hand warmers.
You're all set.
Now, if only his team can handle the elements as well as his new wipers. Get wipers, glass cleaner, and more with no hassles, just help at AutoZone.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
KTAR News now.
6:30, good evening. I'm Becky Lynn. Ukraine wants to see more U.S. involvement as the White House tries to negotiate an end to the nearly 4-year war with the Russian invaders. ABC's senior White House correspondent Selena Wang has more.
President Zelensky was just here at Mar-a-Lago meeting with President Trump, and he's telling reporters tonight that he's discussing the possibility of American troops on the ground in Ukraine alongside forces from other countries as part of Ukraine's security guarantee. Now, that's to prevent Vladimir Putin from invading again. But tonight, so far, no word from the White House on Trump's position on this. President Trump has previously said that there would be no U.S. troops deployed to Ukraine.
Meanwhile, a virtual meeting was held with leaders from Europe and Canada today with President Zelensky. Former U.S. Senator from Arizona, John Kyle, announcing he's withdrawing from public life after being diagnosed with a neurological disease manifesting as dementia. Kyle, who also served in the U.S. House, first retired from the Senate in 2013 before filling a portion of the term left following the death of Senator John McCain in 2018. A Nebraska native and University of Arizona alum, Kyle practiced law in Phoenix before entering politics. And Washington is mourning the death of a presidential grandchild.
Tatiana Schlossberg has died. The granddaughter of President John F. Kennedy, who worked as an environmental reporter, garnered attention for an essay she wrote in The New Yorker earlier this year. Schlossberg writing in part that she'd been diagnosed with a rare mutation of acute myeloid leukemia in May 2024 after giving birth to her second child. In a statement, the JFK Library Foundation said, "Our beautiful Tatiana passed away this morning. She will always be in our hearts." Mike Dubusky, ABC News.
In sports, it's a night off for the Phoenix Suns, who'll be back on the court tomorrow afternoon in Cleveland, taking on the Cavaliers. On football field, Arizona State University Sun Devils gearing up for tomorrow's Sun Bowl in El Paso. They're going to be taking on Duke University. Sports brought to you by Parker & Sons Heating, Cooling, Plumbing, and Electrical. Let's turn our attention now to the road home. Here's Enrique Garcia live in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the exit ramp. Loop 101 Price Freeway northbound near Rio Salado Parkway. Tempe with a crash blocking the on-ramp. I-10 Maricopa Freeway. Eastbound near Baseline Road. Peoria debris blocking the right-hand lane. Loop 101 Agua Fria southbound near Bell Road. This report is brought to you by the Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, January 9th through the 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds with over 1,000 home experts. For more info, go to mchomeshows.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Tonight's low temp around 55, tomorrow's high 76, and there is a 40% chance of some showers on your New Year's Eve. For New Year's Day, Thursday, a high of 69, and that chance of rain in the afternoon, about 50, maybe 60%. Should be a very hard rain, though, is still in the forecast. 66 right now in Gilbert. I'm Becky Lynn on Arizona's news station, KTAR News.
Outspoken with Bruce and Gatos.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Kristen Vance and Patricia Valencia.
Good afternoon or good evening.
In for Bruce and Gatos, and we hope they are having a wonderful time and enjoying some much-deserved time off with their family and friends.
Yeah.
Wishing them the best new year.
Very fun for them to be hearing us on the radio. I'm sure they're not listening at all.
Hijacking their show.
No, they're not listening at all. No, but we've been talking about, of course, all the end-of-year stuff because of 2025 is coming to a close.
It is.
But off the air, we're talking about how big social media influencers, I think, blew up in 2025.
Especially on the TikToks.
The TikTokers.
I feel the TikToks. Jania.
And why is that? Like, why?
I don't know. I think it was just a different venue than having, watching someone on Instagram. And I think it's just quick, fast, short-paced with all sorts of different genres. And it just went off like wildfire.
I think it has to do with totally the demographics of who is seeking these goods now.
Yes.
A lot of more younger people are shopping and using
cooking.
that technology to
And
find stuff.
crafting and thrifting. And they're all these little
Getting
influencers.
ideas.
Yeah.
Man, are there some good influencers that you follow here in the Valley?
I'm trying to think of like the names of them. Is it Let Me Eat This? I'm trying to think.
Jania, do you know any? The only one I can think of off the top of my head is just because we had him in. Is he an influencer? Is the Gentle Barber?
I love him.
I know.
I love him. He's from St. Louis.
And he's a great influencer in the sense that he's out there, doing haircuts for homeless veterans and homeless in general.
Exactly.
So I think that's a good influence.
Doing good.
Yes. That
Doing
should
good
be an
deeds.
influencer that we need more of instead of, these other ones.
Exactly.
We were talking about, what was the bakery called again?
JL Patisserie. If you haven't been, it's really fabulous. And they do this wonderful pistachio croissant. And it's just delightful. And so they had an influencer that came in and gave them kind of a bad review and tried to act like she was just out there organically spending her own money. And
that was not the case.
Making comments. And then the owner said, but bam, here are the receipts. And she wanted this. And we didn't give her that. And then because of that.
Receipts are good.
Receipts are good. And so that's what people don't realize, that most of these influencers are paid in some way and don't disclose it.
Even through TikTok. That's what I'm saying. Like a lot of this stuff blew up this year because a lot of people are getting paid through social media.
Exactly.
And it's a new avenue, a new revenue for a lot of people, especially in the Gen Z, millennials demographics. And I think that's what changed in 2025.
And that's why so many people freaked out when there was a possibility of TikTok shutting down for a time. Wasn't it a day or two?
Right, because a lot of
That's
their shops, the
livelihood.
TikTok shops.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
I know.
So what do you predict for spending and our economy for 2026?
So, the Gen Zers of the world are interesting because they are a much more value conscious mindset. They're thoughtful consumers in the way they spend. Like 95% of them are searching for deals. So I can't remember a younger generation's like, ooh, can I get this offer? Can I get this?
I have my younger cousins always telling me, let's go thrifting.
Yeah.
Let's go look
my
at
kids
this
love
and sales here
the
and
thrifting
outlets.
and the Goodwill. And then that's another revenue stream is they're going to Goodwill. They're finding the hot brands and then they sell them on Depop or, all of these other little,
Or they even show their hauls on TikTok and then they get followers and more. Yeah.
Right. So it's a very circular
Now
economy
I want to go thrifting.
for them. I know. I just went thrifting with my kids the other day and it was hilarious, the things they were finding.
What are some of the things that kids nowadays are finding? They're 17-year-old boy and girl.
Oh my gosh.
So, what are they buying?
So they are very much into a 90s grunge kind of look. They're heavily into music.
That retro thing is coming back.
Right. So they found a lot of leather goods.
Ooh.
And a lot of leather jackets, leather dusters, Letterman's jackets, all that stuff. They were killing it with the outerwear.
How weird. You talk about that. My daughter just got a little leather skirt.
See?
And I bought her a record player and her first vinyl record.
Yes, my kids got one for Christmas last year where
It's
they're
all
playing
coming
vinyl
back.
and they collect it all and everything. And it's a huge thing for them.
So
all the little vintage stores and thrift stores. It's very big with them. So I think that's interesting other than pure capitalism from some generations.
What generations are those?
So Gen X with us, it was all about the preppy handbook and polo and Lacoste and no layaway and, having the most expensive thing you possibly could. And You know,
It was
everything
all about
had
the brands.
All about the brands, right?
Had to have
Rolex.
Calvin Klein on the
Yes.
butt
Remember
of your jeans.
Yes.
I remember in high school, like the little Tommy Hilfiger thing mattered. Mm-hmm. See, look at it's on my purse.
Yes, exactly. So the logos were everything back then. And with them, it's a different type of vibe when it comes to brands that they like and endorse. And it has to be authentic
I was
to
going to say, it's more like genuine, unique items now.
And they put their spin on it.
And I was going to say, don't you think that it's generational? It's like if you like one thing, you can almost be assured that the next generation is going to totally go, oh, no, I'm not having that. They have to find their own thing.
Their own niche.
Yes.
Yes.
They do. But I think going forward in 2026, I'm very positive. You know, the National Retail Federation came out and said that they were expecting $1 trillion Christmas in consumer spending. So somebody out there is spending money. Somebody out there is feeling better about the economy, gas prices coming down, food inflation moderating. We just need to get this housing market fixed.
And like you said, the $1 trillion Christmas, Gen Zers are 95% of the cohort seeking the deals, like you said, and their spending power is expected to reach $12 trillion by 2030. That's not very far away.
Are they counting credit card spending in this, though?
What's the credit card spending? There was a 57% of Americans are going into the new year with credit card debt.
With an unpaid balance, exactly.
Yeah, so if you're counting up how much people are spending, but then how many of them aren't paying it back, or how much of it's going into default, et cetera,
it's how they finance it, which is also very important, too.
Yeah.
So how are they coming up with that money? What exactly are they doing? Which is always a great question, Becky Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
And who came up with Afterpay? Because that is like the evil layaway of the world right now.
It is, and people don't understand that it's so like predatory.
And I think it's so crazy. You could do it on literally
Anything.
the smallest things. I'm like, no, you don't need to pay payments on
Your
deodorant and
burrito.
toothpaste. I don't like. What are you doing
I know.
with your life if
I
you have to
know.
pay payments for that?
And you can do that with your groceries now at Walmart. They have Afterpay. Isn't that crazy?
That's so sad. That's
So
a sad sign of the times,
It's
really.
long gone, and you're still paying, and you don't even know what you're paying for.
Right. And those are consumables.
Yeah.
You know, that's like your groceries. I just
Yes.
thought that was so interesting that we're at such a state where you have to buy now, pay later food that you're eating. and
How do
food
these
for your
companies get
family.
away without reporting these types of?
So I think Klarna is going to start reporting to credit agencies, but a
Okay.
lot of them don't. And it's almost just like feeding the machine. It's like a
Yeah,
gateway
that's what
drug.
I'm saying. It's like it's enabling people
Very much so.
to be able to just buy anything willy-nilly, whether their credit is right or not.
Yeah, so you just have to be careful. Like, you know, I always tell my kids, do we need it? We can afford it, but maybe we don't need to buy it.
Right
So
now,
there's a
yeah.
difference between affording something and wanting something. If they want something crazy, we can talk about it.
But you know, if you're going into the new year putting your burritos from DoorDash on Klarna,
We need to
I
talk.
think you need some help. There needs to be some type of budgeting or something because I don't know, we got burritos at home.
We have
Right.
food at home.
We have food at home. No, we're not stopping.
No kid ever wants to hear. We have food at home.
I
want
tried to
that
trick
food.
Katie the other day. I said, I'm going to make you a burger. It's going to be just like McDonald's. She's like, no, it's not, Mom, but I'll
Mom
eat it
burger.
anyway.
My kids always laugh when I make mom burgers. Like, we like mom burgers. And I'll play that Eddie Murphy for them, and then they
Mom
laugh.
burgers.
They love mom
There's
burgers.
nothing wrong with mom burgers.
Mom burgers are good.
They're the best.
Oh.
Food at home.
But yeah, this year, I don't know. It's all about saving money every year. I think it should be. That should be the goal. Don't go into the new year breaking the bank.
Got to get your money right.
And coming from Kristen Bentz, that's a big deal.
Queen of money over
I
there.
know.
That's right. She knows what she's talking about. Better pay attention.
The queen of money and I don't know, the queen of the mic. There you go, because I've been here all day long. But Kristen Bentz and Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos. It's Outspoken on KTAR.
It's one thing to save for retirement. It's entirely another thing to be ready for retirement. Hey, it's Bruce St. James, and Trajan Wealth helped me build a real plan, a plan that wasn't about guesswork. It was about peace of mind. Their fiduciary advisors sat down with me, explained everything in terms that I could understand, gave me options, asked me questions, and never once did they try to sell me something I didn't need. I'm a client now, and I refer my friends and family to them because I couldn't be any happier. If you want a clear path forward, well, call Trajan Wealth today. The number is 480-990-3300. That's 480-990-3300. 3300. Advisory services through Trajan Wealth, LLC, SEC registered, investment advisor, client, paid advertisement. Additional disclosures at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey folks, this is AQ Shipley here, and I've got some news to help add some luxury to your holiday shopping. My buddy Bull Earnhardt, general manager of Earnhardt Lexus on Camelback, is opening the doors to stunning offers during the Lexus December to Remember sales event going on now. Take the 2026 Lexus TX SUV for a spin with 3 rows of refined space and first-class comfort for every passenger. Or step into the 2026 NX 450h premium plug-in hybrid delivering 304 horsepower with an impressive estimated 84 combined MPG. Take it home for only $579 per month on a 36-month lease with $49.99 due at signing. Plus, enjoy the honest, no bull difference you expect from the Earnhardt family. Shop now at EarnhardtLexus.com. New vehicles include the no bull protection package to protect your investment at $579 unless otherwise noted. After all applicable offers on select styles. Lessee responsible for maintenance, excess wear, and 25 cents per mile for all mileage over 10,000 miles per year. On approved credit through Lexus Financial Services. Excludes tax, title, license, and $599 dock fee. See dealer for full details. Offers end 1/5/26.
250,000 people across Arizona rely on St. Mary's Food Bank every day. Your donations make feeding them possible, and you can benefit too. In Arizona, there's an incentive called the Arizona Charitable Tax Credit. You can make your donation today and get it back up to $987 on your taxes when you file. It's a great way to help your neighbors in need. For more info, visit stmarysfoodbank.org.
Hi, Jamie West here. Beatitudes campus in North Central Phoenix has been serving Arizona seniors for years, and they know one of the best things about the holidays is spending extra time with family and friends, some you may not have seen in a while. If you notice changes in your mom, dad, or loved one, maybe they need a little more help or to be more active and make new friends. See how special Beatitudes Campus is. Schedule a tour at beatitudescampus.org. Beatitudescampus.org. Live brightly, age boldly at Beatitudes Campus.
KTAR News Flash.
6:45. I'm Becky Lynn, and here's what you need to know right now. It looks like we're going to be ringing in the new year with some rain in the valley.
We're looking at a weather system moving into the southwest tomorrow afternoon. The main rain will be tomorrow evening, and then a break is likely, and then another round of some light showers is likely Thursday afternoon.
Meteorologist Mark O'Malley with the National Weather Service says the rain won't be heavy, though, with 1/4 inch at the most. Some areas may not see any rain. All of our top stories are only 15 minutes away. For more news, go to KTAR.com or the KTAR News app. Let's get you on home now. Here's a look at the roads with Enrique Garcia in the Valley Chevy Dealers Traffic Center.
Thank you, Becky Lynn. Mesa with a crash on the exit ramp, Loop 101 Bryce Freeway northbound near Rio Salado Parkway. A look into our surface streets, Phoenix with a crash involving a bicyclist on 27th Avenue and Indian School Road. This report is brought to you by K2 Vision RLE. No readers, glasses, contacts, or cataracts. Schedule your free Zoom consultation today at k2visionrle.com. Enrique Garcia, KTAR News.
Hey guys, it's Broomhead. If you have low T, it's time to get your edge back. Starting testosterone therapy with Red Mountain Weight Loss and get a month of GLP-1 weight loss medication absolutely free. That's a $299 value. Just because you're getting older doesn't mean you have to feel older. Prescription testosterone restores the get up and go so you'll feel like you're 20 again. Gain more muscle with less effort in the gym. You'll also think better. You'll sleep better. Your love life will be better. Look, don't be fooled. Nothing boosts testosterone like actual testosterone. It's a game changer. And if you're looking to lose weight, there's nothing like the combo of testosterone and GLP-1 medication. It'll burn that belly fat and get you ripped. This month, get free GLP-1 medication, a $299 value, when you start testosterone therapy at Red Mountain Weight Loss. Book your video appointment today. Go to redmountainweightloss.com or dial pound 250 on your smartphone, keyword Red Mountain. Time to get your edge back at Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Want to hear from all the GOP candidates for governor in the 2026 election? Want to hear from the candidates running for Arizona's wide open seats in Congress and next year's big midterm election? Well, then join me, Jim Sharp, for the AZ Political Podcast. Get it at the KTAR YouTube channel or wherever you get your podcasts. The AZ Political Podcast from KTAR News.
Start the year moving, not hurting.
If joint pain is holding you back, there's a way to get real relief without surgery, without downtime, and without putting your life on pause. QC Kinetics delivers regenerative treatments that actually help your body repair the areas that are causing you pain. Instead of facing an invasive operation that sidelines you for months, these treatments happen right in the office and you go about your day. Simple procedures that can deliver big, life-changing results. Imagine this instead. You're moving better, stronger, planning the year you actually want, all because you took care of the pain the smart way. Game-changing regenerative treatments from QC Kinetics. January's supposed to be your clean slate, so make it one. Stop managing the pain and start solving it with QC Kinetics. Call now for your free consultation with clinics in Phoenix, Scottsdale, Peoria, and Chandler. 602-837-PAIN. That's 602-837-PAIN.
Pay tribute to a teacher, presented by Your Valley Toyota dealers. We want to lift up amazing Arizona teachers. So tell us about an outstanding teacher worthy of a $2,500 check by texting teacher to 620-620. Message and data rates may apply. The Gatos Big Q poll question, brought to you by Your Valley Toyota dealers.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Kristen Bentz and Patricia Valencia in for Bruce and Gatos. And it is time for the Big Q poll question of the day. Jania, what do you got for us?
Yeah, so how are you spending New Year's Eve? Are you staying home, attending a party, going out to the bar, or you're not sure yet?
Oh, I'm so undecided.
I'm staying home.
What do you guys think I should do?
I think you should go to the club.
Okay. Let me put it this way.
So you got invited somewhere.
I got invited somewhere before I even got this dress that I found, just because I liked it. And I was like, maybe I'll go out for New Year's Eve.
Yeah, if you have a dress, take the dress out.
And so it's there. I mean, I got invited with some friends.
Okay.
But I don't
Do you have
know.
a
It's going to
babysitter?
be crazy.
New Year's Eve babysitting is cha-ching.
Well, babysitter more like father.
Ah.
He likes to stay in.
Okay.
He's not a going out guy. His thing is golfing. He's going to be golfing tomorrow morning all day. So that's going to be fun.
All day.
And I get the child by myself.
I see.
But
I would
anyways,
go out.
I know. I don't know what I should do. But
Is it a party at someone's home? Is
no,
it going
it's like
out to
an
a
event.
club kind of thing?
Yeah, it's an event happening in downtown, I think. Can't remember. I think it's at the Deuce.
Oh,
it's
the
like an
burlesque
event.
show.
Yes, it's just an event.
Definitely go to
I'd
that.
go.
Okay.
I'd go. Yeah. If you got the dress
It's
and you
so
got the
much
friends and it's I'd go.
Okay. You guys twisted my arm.
Take
But
pictures.
I guess.
Problem
What
solved.
about you? You're going to stay in?
I'm going to stay in. Good food, good drinks, some little champipple.
That sounds so good too.
Right?
See, maybe I'll go and then just call it a little early so I can do the binging of food at home in my comfy clothes.
In my fat pants.
That's always the best way to go. And Becky Lynn, where are you going?
Going out to dinner
Nice.
at a lovely restaurant. We do have a reservation.
Ooh, can you say where?
No, she
No,
cannot.
I'm not. I wasn't
That is
going to
classified.
Okay,
classified info.
Classified information.
But yes, I'm gonna dress up and go. It's New Year's
Nice.
Eve, so yes, I'm gonna be wearing all the sparkles and fun,
and you're going to take pictures as well.
and I'll take pictures.
Okay, good.
And then I'll probably come home and go to sleep long before midnight.
That's the way to do it.
I'm like you. I radio. I go to sleep early.
I know.
You know, I just do.
It's really hard. It really is.
It is. Got to rest that voice.
Well, that's true too.
You should see me when I go to concerts. I'm like so scared the next day.
Oh yeah.
Because I go to a lot of concerts.
Yes, you do.
And the next day I'm like always like, oh, I can't yell that much. Did I yell? I can tell always by how excited I am for the artist because of the next day of how raw my voice is.
Like Stevie Nicks.
You know what, though? To me, it doesn't even take a concert. You're going to go to the Deuce, or if I go to a party where there's like 50 to 75 people, and you have to talk loud just to talk to the person next to you. And pretty soon I realize I have killed my voice.
Yeah.
Just talking to the
Just
person sitting
talking to
next to me.
people.
Yeah.
It happens.
It does.
But I hope everyone has fun for New Year's. Jania's going to stay in. Are you staying in because you work the next day? We talked about this.
Yeah, I'm not. If I didn't have to work early the next day, I would be going out. But
What's your choice of going out, like the whole nine, like dressing up and dinner and stuff like that?
I really like my jeans. I don't like doing dresses. If I can get away with leggings, jeans if it's somewhere nice, like a casual dress.
I like that. Jeans if it's somewhere nice.
I mean, I'll get dressed up if it's like fancy, but like, I like the chip. You wear your boots, your jeans.
Yeah.
Go have fun out there.
Yeah, I like the chip.
That's fun. And it's comfortable.
Very much so.
Yeah, you want to be in comfortable, abiding clothes for this new year. You don't want to be.
New year.
Yeah. Yeah, and also, is it going to be cold, though? It's not going to be cold, right? It's just going to be rainy. Rainy gives the illusion
of cold.
Of cold.
Exactly. That's what I've loved about this
So,
holiday.
bring your
It's
light
not been cold, but it's been a little gray, a little cloudy, so it felt a little more holiday-like.
That's true.
Right?
That's true.
Yes.
I don't know. I wasn't here. I was in El Paso, Texas, where they had the hottest Christmas ever in history.
Oh my gosh.
It was almost 80 degrees.
Yeah, that was tough here. We had some 80-degree days before Christmas.
But before Christmas, in El Paso, that's not very.
feeling it.
No, not very Christmassy.
No, ma'am.
No ho ho ho.
No ho ho ho.
No mo.
No ho ho.
Oh my goodness! Has our time come to an end already? Is it almost time?
I can't believe it. I think it's time.
It goes really a lot fast. So
Thanks.
thank you for having me.
Oh, thank you for having me.
Of course.
And Happy
Kristen
New
Benz.
Year.
Patricia
Valencia.
Wishing you a happy 2026. And thank you, Outspoken, with Bruce and Gatos on KTAR.
Happy New Year, everybody.
It's the big Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, January 9th through 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. While there, be sure to visit Window World of Phoenix.
Dave Ramsey here for the Valley's best value in replacement windows, patio doors, and entry doors. My friends at Window World will install 7 large premium vinyl sliding windows, all with Solar Zone Sun Shield glass for one low price of $59.89, tax included. You can pay 3 or 4 times that price at other window companies, or one low upfront price with Window World. No gimmicks and never any zip code pricing. See for yourself why nearly half of all new Window World customers come from happy referrals. Get the details at windowworldphoenix.com. Window World, simply the best for definitely less.
See Window World at the big Maricopa County Home and Garden Show, January 9th through 11th at the Arizona State Fairgrounds. Info at maricopacountyhomeshows.com. This is the big one, so don't miss it.
Supports people in the moments that matter, from picking up a prescription to connecting care. With nearly 5 million daily interactions and serving 185 million consumers and 1.5 million healthcare professionals, CVS Health holds a trusted place in healthcare. By simplifying care and improving health, we're helping people get the care they need. Learn more at cvshealth.com/investor day.
You still thinking job change in the new year? Yeah, I need something that's in high demand and more stable in this economy. IT? Yeah, cybersecurity, maybe even AI. That's what I did. Really? How? Went to My Computer Career. You don't need any prior experience, and you could start your new career in a matter of months. A lot of IT pros go to school there, too, to level up. Sweet. Are classes online or on campus? Both. Wow, I'll check it out. Thanks.
Make this your year. Take the free career evaluation now at mycomputercareer.edu, an elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Rosie on the house. Every Arizona homeowner's best friend for over 30 years. Saturday mornings 8 till 11 on KTAR News 92.3 FM and the KTAR News app.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie's battery is struggling to start. Not ideal before the tailgate, so he goes to AutoZone,
Welcome to AutoZone.
where a friendly AutoZoner tests his battery for free. Looks like he needs a new one, so he gets a Duralast battery.
Have fun and stay warm.
And he makes it to the tailgate early enough to get his favorite spot. Free battery testing and charging. No hassles, just help.
Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Restrictions apply.
Pros don't just show up. They prove how it's done, with precision and without shortcuts. Makita tools are built the same way, with a dedication to lasting quality, trusted performance, and results that reward your effort year after year. When the job calls for the best, call on Makita. Built to be the best. Available at the Home Depot.
Start smart with Arizona's Morning News, Arizona's only all-news morning show.
Echo Canyon Trail closed down in mid-October due to storm damage. The city of Phoenix citing several loose boulders and unstable conditions in their decision to close it. Now, the city reports those issues have been addressed, and you are all good to use that trail.
Arizona's Morning News, weekday mornings 5 to 8 on Arizona's news station, KTAR News 92.3 and the KTAR News app.
I'm Ed Evans, CEO of Consumer Cellular. No, we're not one of the big guys. Truth is, we don't want to be. If you're over 50, Big Wireless probably has you paying for more data than you might need. You could be throwing away thousands over a lifetime.
Our entry-level data plans start at just $20 a month. And for a limited time, switch and get your second month free. Call 1-888-FREEDOM, visit consumercellular.com or a store near you and get your second month free today. Plans include $5 credit for auto pay and e-billing. See site for additional details.
This new year, get started on your next success with University of Maryland Global Campus. Apply now and save with no application fee. Classes start January 7th. An accredited state university, UMGC offers online and hybrid classes while giving you a head start on 2026. Earn up to 90 credits toward a bachelor's for prior learning and experience, or transfer up to 12 credits toward a master's. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Do you love paying taxes? Yeah, we didn't think so. But here's something you will love. When you give a gift to Phoenix Rescue Mission, you can love your neighbor and get that money back on your Arizona state taxes. Every dollar you give will help rescue more neighbors from the streets, feed more people, and reunite more families. Give today and love your neighbor at phoenixrescuemission.org/tax credit.
Hey, it's Mike Broomhead. You've seen the Sweet James billboards, but here's what you need to know about them. If you're hurt in a car, truck, or motorcycle accident, Sweet James Accident Attorneys is a team you want on your side. With just over 25 years experience, 500-plus trials, and a win rate of 98% of the time, you need Sweet James in your corner. They've even been named the best attorneys in America. SweetJames.com or 800-9-million, 800-90